took, Dev.
Okay, we're live. Last session, Sargon committed suicide by cop along with Crow.
Suicide by cop?
Suicide by cop.
I was murdered! In cold blood! I did nothing wrong!
Mr. Suspect, will you continue your murderous rampage? Yes, I'll start with the
Murderous
mayor.
rampage?
I like this narrative.
Fucking now I know how Kanye West feels. Where it's like we gaslit on this kind of scale. Like, fuck me.
Oz just followed his heart.
You're
Yeah,
being accused of committing mass genocide against the city's police contingent. How do you plead? Guilty. Now let me out so I can do it again.
I plead that your police are cucks and I should be in charge of the city.
Anarchist too. No.
Yeah, I mean, he went there. It's like, I have the cure for the plague. I can cure COVID, and he started curing people.
Oh,
and
what
it's
a
like,
monster!
It's like, why are the powers that be messing with me now? What I have done?
Imagine if someone came down and they literally like, look, I'm the new Jesus and I can actually cure COVID. If that person got arrested, do you not think the townspeople would be up in arms?
Oh, absolutely. Like, you will see.
Jesus was killing people and he got arrested.
Yeah,
the townspeople were
Good
really
point.
sad about Jesus. In fact, they chose to let a murderer go instead of him.
Hey, look, no. Barabbas wasn't a murderer; he was a revolutionary.
Was
Like,
it?
there's a whole revolutionary narrative about Barabbas.
I didn't know that.
He made revolutions by raping people, I think.
Yeah, but, like, Jewish revolutions against the occupying power were just a decadely thing. They happen really regularly.
So since the Holy Book. I don't know, that sounds like
since they got conquered by the fucking Assyrians, really.
Okay, that sounds like anti-Semitism to me, so we're going to move along.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Scared.
Look, I'm English, so my entire worldview is based around sovereignty. So I think it's perfectly laudable that the Jews would revolt against the Assyrians, the Seleucids, the Babylonians, the Romans, and God knows whoever else comes along. I think that's totally laudable.
Yeah, now that sounds like Islamophobic to me, so...
They weren't Muslims.
Okay, right. So...
None of them were.
Now, Arch, you wanted an audition with the church, yes?
An audience.
Alright, what do you want then?
I want an audience with the church.
You could audition, though.
Well,
What's your singing voice like?
Me no speaking English. Okay, so you speak with your contact, and he tells you that in one day there will be a meeting between the inner circle of the church. And as you guys walk towards the town, you hear various town criers saying, hear ye, a vile sorcerer posing as a messenger of the Lord and a fake paladin was responsible for spreading pestilence and disease in the now called Plague Quarter. The loyal member of the guard tried to bring him to justice. However, he used his demonic magic to summon his pet beastman and fought ferociously, killing several guardsmen and wounding many others. However, the faith in the Lord prevailed, and the vile sorcerer and the barbarian were slain. All those who worshipped him will be burned at the stake. A reward will be offered to any who provide information of the people who have been tainted by this unholy demon. Such is the will of God. Praise the church and praise the watchmen who keep us safe from the forces of Satan.
Based.
Is that an actual monetary award? Because I have a few people I might want to turn in.
Uh-oh.
Well-
Dev, your nut time's up, bud.
That's you as well, Kibbs.
My memory's a little hazy. I don't really remember.
Yeah, I don't think you ever met Sargon before.
I think I have some gold to bribe Arch to silence this fat wizard. I don't know about you, you poor little elf.
Do you want to get a reward, Arch?
He's thinking about
We
it.
can get a reward from turning in people like Dev.
Ah, yeah.
You don't want to turn me in, Arch. You just bought me armor and a dog.
Just imagine burning Dev at the
I can
stake. How
sell
fun
the
that
armor.
would feel. Like, you could say to the internet, I burned Dev on a stake. Something.
So I assume you're waiting for the time to pass until your audience with the church.
Do you assume that?
Well, what do you want to do?
I want to find a dog and call it Dev. In fact, I have a dog. I've got a mastiff. I shall name it Dev in a naming ceremony.
Yeah, I forgot you have a dog.
That's right. You
Yeah.
purchased a dog at the end of the stream.
For some
Oh.
reason. What did the dog cost anyway?
Not much. Dogs are pretty cheap.
Yeah, Arch. Roll animal handling.
I'm not going
Oh.
to do anything to it. I'm simply going to name it Dev.
Just roll animal handling, Arch.
No,
Once you
because it's
discover-
fucking retarded. That's why.
Do it.
Just roll
Arch.
animal handling.
Roll animal handling, Arch.
Roll
No,
animal
because I'm not interacting with the animal.
It
But what
doesn't
if
matter. Well,
the animal interacts with you?
exactly, Arch.
It does not, because it's on a fucking chain.
You know what, Arch? I will roll animal handling for the dog. It seems that the dog obeys so far. It seems complacent. Doesn't like you, doesn't hate you. The dog
These
has the
world
neutral.
dogs just randomly maul their owners.
The dog looks like an engineer, Arch. He has very smart eyes and looks clever, but can't express himself.
Okay, I killed the dog.
What?
You just
What
bought
the
it.
fuck?
Roll
No,
for damage.
motherfucker, if the dog is like, hi, I'm a human, I'm an engineer, in fact, I'm like, heretical.
No, it looks like an engineer. I didn't say he is.
The dog looks like an engineer.
Yes.
That is
When it-
nonsense, Dev.
What do you mean it looks like an engineer? I'm very
Well, when you
confused.
look at it, when you look at the dog, it seems clever and smart and intelligent, but it cannot articulate itself, just like
He
an
looked
engineer.
like if you put glasses on him, he'd look like he could drive a car.
This is all nonsense of the highest, most retarded order. If the animal is a monster, we can do not but put it down.
Sephiroth says that I should keep you on a shorter leash. He always makes himself an oversized part of the narrative. He plotted against the team to do that. In the process, he killed two of the most entertaining characters.
I do like how I'm getting blamed for you guys attacking guards.
It's
Like,
your fault. That's why.
my Machiavellianism is to the point where I can actually get people to attack guards without me even being on scene.
You are the one who encouraged the execution.
That was because you're like, I went on a murderous rampage. Would you like to do it again? Yes.
Okay, what are you guys doing though? Like, if you want an after stream where we can just discuss about the role play, then we can do that. But now we're role playing. So what are you guys doing?
Okay.
Okay. I've bought a lot of stuff, V. I've bought a lot of things.
I want some of that stuff.
No, you get none of that stuff.
What?
I'm in the market pounding a piece of metal.
Oh, we don't care about you yet.
Damn it.
I don't have any reason to.
Well, what about me?
Well-
Where am I?
You're
Oh,
just
they're-
some rando. You just...
I'm not just some rando, actually.
You'll let
This
me know
is
tomorrow. When
all
the...
about me, for I'm the only one here who's gotten in with the church.
Literally, just clip that. This is all about me, Arch. Writ
This
large.
is my campaign. No sharing items.
But, okay, go on then, Arch. What you did?
Well, first and foremost, let's see here. Predestigation is something I can do without a verbal aspect of it, so it's just like a small hand sign, basically undetectable. And I want to just make Devo smell strange.
You don't need the predestination to do that.
Wait, me or
Probably
the
already
dog?
exists.
Aw. Well, too bad,
Which
then.
dev? Is it me or the dog?
See, I like the fact that this will be mildly confusing, and I'm going to keep it up. Well, I've had all of my shopping done, so I guess we can move on then to
Yeah.
next day.
I guess I will thank Arch for the nice armor that he bought me.
Yep. Same. Ditto. Like
Arch,
Good.
during the night, Arch, the crow, which is now looking like a demonic skeleton bird, only half of it remains, is sitting in a tree saying that your soul will burn in hell.
Cool. Dev, eat it.
I'm asleep.
Why are you
I'll
sleeping
get up and
randomly
wake
in the
Dev.
middle of the day? What
Wait,
the fuck?
which Dev?
You!
No,
Wait.
because the dog can definitely eat a crow.
Oh, that's right. You named it Dev. God damn it. Now this is
Dev
confusing.
doesn't speak English. Jesus.
You can
Oh.
still command a dog, though. Dev eat is definitely a dog command.
A dog command. I have AIDS.
Dev, eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat the raven, Dev.
It's in a tree, by the way.
I don't care. Dev, eat the raven.
I'm asleep. So is the
Eat
dog.
The raven, Dev.
You gotta wake up one of us.
Oh, wake up, Dev.
Which one?
Oh my
Dev.
god, Devil, just stop it.
All right, am I awake? I guess I'm
Eat
awake.
the raven, Dev.
What?
Eat the raven.
I'm gonna look around sleepily and be like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
I would have had more luck with the dog. It's more intelligent. At least it's an engineer.
So
Can I
will-
order
will-
the dog to build? I mean, come on. Okay, the dog's an engineer. Surely you can just build a ladder to reach the raven.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I have no idea.
You said
Okay,
it's an
He said,
engineer.
he said the dog looks like an engineer. So
V, do I see the raven now that I'm awake?
He's joking
Roll
with you.
perception.
Okay, I'll roll perception. See if I sleepily notice this thing.
You do not see a raven. Arch points at a place where he says the raven exists, but you do not see it. Only Arch sees it. It's a half
Bullshit. Horse shit.
Arch.
I have fed the raven to Dev on 2 separate occasions. He can see the raven.
You did
He
torch it
can't
with a
now.
fireball.
He
He just-
can't now.
Yes.
I'm going back to bed.
It's a spiritual
Right.
raven.
I mumble something about the GM forgetting his own fucking setting, and then I go back to bed as well.
You can't sleep, Arch. The raven is tormenting you. You hear it in your head.
Very well. I'm going to chop down the tree.
Do you
Do you
have an axe?
I don't fucking care. I'm an inquisitor. Guards.
Do you have
They
guards?
don't have axes.
wait, he's
We're
got
going to
guards
have to
flying
chop
around
down
everywhere
the
now.
tree.
The church has demons in it.
Indeed.
Just use Spaz's great axe.
That's a good
have
idea.
it. Wait, did we
Why
pick
not?
up their
I'm sure it's been-
items?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
sure.
confiscated.
Oh, it was? Oh.
Reminds me I need to sell that useless hunk of junk.
It's sticky with blood.
Ah, we cleaned it. Alright, so how many guards do I need to chop down the tree?
I mean, where did you sleep? In the forest or in the city?
In the fucking Why would I sleep in the fucking
Okay.
forest?
Wait,
Well, if
where
you're
are
in a
we?
tavern, yeah. So if you're in
I'm
a
not in
tavern,
a tavern. You
If
told
he's in a
me
tavern,
last,
how is our bird a
last
tree?
episode that I was living at Mayor Goldsmith's villa.
okay. Well, if that's the case, then you could try to convince a couple of the guards, but you would wake up everyone up.
Eh? This is my problem, V.
Oh.
Also, it might be like his tree, the mayor's tree.
Yeah, there's a
use
demon bird
garden or
sitting in it.
something.
Arch, look what I
Yeah.
posted there. It's an idiom what V is saying in his people's tongue. When it refers to a dog as an engineer.
V just can't speak English again. Yes, right. Okay,
Yes,
fine.
it means the dog appears intelligent. That's what it means in in Romanian. Okay.
Okay.
I knew
That's what
V.
it means in Romanian.
I had a suspicion.
Oh,
Thank
that was
you,
an
Venture.
idiom.
Yep, it's
Ah.
a cultural difference because we don't have anything like that. So I was like, what?
Hey, I was getting a little bit confused as well. It's just like I was imagining a dog with goggles, like a worker's overhaul, just sitting there like, "Hello, E equals MC squared."
He has the gaze of an engineer, but he cannot
Good job,
speak.
Avenger, for pointing that out. I did not know that. Because I thought
I
V
didn't
was
know
just
those
crazy.
Romanian.
I was like, V, are you okay?
Are you okay, V? He probably is not okay.
So what is going on in the campaign at the moment?
Well,
I
V's
should-
being anal about his
V.
ravens.
The DM.
Okay, so as everyone is trying to get some sleep, Arch notices a demonic crow that is made out of bones and flesh, and it's only half of it, sitting on a tree, and it's using telekinesis so that he can hear in his mind various taunts, like your soul is going to burn in hell. It's the same crow you killed 2 times before. And when Arch woke up Devo and showed him the crow, Devo can't see it. Only Arch can see it now.
So Arch wants to chop the tree down.
Okay, well, seems like a waste of time.
Well, I can't sleep if it's out there.
Roll a willpower check.
No, you know what? I'll just ask Serafina. What the fuck?
Okay. So you wake her up and you ask
Wake her up. She's fucking Satan.
Yeah, she does try to blend in with humanity, so her host does need sleep.
Okay, what is the bird?
She looks towards the place you're pointing. She's a little bit confused. She doesn't see anything.
Well, there's a demon bird that speaks to me on my dreams.
I'm just imagining that.
Okay. Well, I could use a spell to see what's wrong with your mind, but it would be incredibly painful, and you'd probably wake up the entire manor. If there is indeed a demon that is trying to get into your mind, there are very few demons that can do this, and it would take me a little bit of time to narrow it down. She wants a little bit of details, like give her, I don't know, a roll Arcana, so you can try to describe the creature as best as possible.
It's an undead bird.
Well, roll Arcana.
Motherfucker, I've literally been seeing this thing.
Yeah, let's see how well you can recollect it.
I see. 5 minutes later. Yeah, I've kind of forgotten about the undead demon bird I've killed twice.
Yeah, she now knows what it is. It's a night hag. It wants your soul. It likes to torment victims. Basically, it's not really in this dimension. It's just sending you haunting images so that in the end it can put your soul into her flesh bag.
Sounds sexy.
Yes.
That's
the
fucking
night,
kawaii. How does it die?
it doesn't die. You will eventually have to confront the night hag yourself.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. Do I beat it to death?
The visions will get worse and worse until it will appear in your sleep. When that happens, someone from around you will have to wake you up and the night hag will manifest itself. When the night hag manifests itself, it's vulnerable, and that's when people can attack it.
Oh, this is getting damn complicated, isn't it? Right, okay.
She now asks that you leave her alone to go back to sleep, and she has the full confidence that you can handle with this predicament yourself.
Okay. Dev!
Short Fat Otaku, unmute.
I'm here. I was just getting some stuff from the kitchen. I'm here. What's up?
You're gonna sleep with me.
Are you sure you don't want the rogue? I mean,
This
she's at
is
least-
perfect
least your-
proof that anyone who says I hate that thing over there actually secretly wants to have sex with it.
It's like, I really want to fuck you really bad. Come here. I ship it. I ship it.
Yeah. The rogue
You
is
know
your
I'm right.
speaker, so you can go over to her. Good night. I'm going back to bed again.
You are most definitively not going back to bed again.
To be honest, Arch,
Rape.
you're asking a woman to sleep with you. Like, she might take this the wrong way, even if she agreed to follow your commands and orders.
Hold on,
Dev,
hold
you've
on.
been upgraded to woman.
Here's a pro tip. Pay her.
Ah,
I would actually probably accept that. Yeah.
Yeah, see?
all women are whores.
You're
You
You
welcome.
probably
down.
don't even have to pay her with money.
Food will do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude. Take her to dinner.
I've already paid you. You're wearing the armor. That's the payment.
I can't eat it.
You could
Of
try.
course you can. It's leather.
Yeah, leather's edible.
Serafina bursts into the room as you guys are way too loud and don't let her go to bed. And she's like, look, just 2 acts of kindness. It will make your soul unappealing to the night hag. Now, please be quiet so I can sleep. And she slams the door as she leaves.
Oh, you've got to sleep in confusion now, Archers, to figure out what the fuck that means.
I'm sleeping.
Okay, well, I did an act of kindness quite recently where I spared the city from the rampages of an evil, murdering bastard and his pet goblin. That should give me some points.
And you did. And you know what? Even though you hate elves, you did bring me into your employ and buy me armor and keep me fed and buy me a dog.
Yes,
Yep.
good point, Arch. Now there's 2 crows on the perch. Instead of 1 undead crow, there's 2 demonic crows.
That's what you get for being nice to Dev. You should fucking kick him more. You should...
I should fucking kick him more. So being nice to Dev will increase the numbers of crows.
Yes, apparently.
Yeah, there's now 2 night hags interested in your soul.
God damn it.
All right, well, pound Dev. You know what I mean? Snuggle struggle.
Being nice to Dev causes all kinds of problems.
So why did you wake me up again? What's going on? What's happening?
Archers
Were
having
you
a
not?
moment.
Were you not listening?
No, I was asleep.
Well, God damn it. Okay, fine. You and the rogue will both take turns sleeping with me.
Is there anything other than sleeping involved?
Oh yes, you're gonna have to stay awake for part of it.
What the fuck? the rogue's eyes pop open like, what is this guy talking about? Fucking horny old bastard.
I mean, all of this is pretty self-explanatory, honestly.
Is it?
I don't see what you're being so fucking confused about.
Well, are we all just gonna stay in the same room, but hopefully different beds then?
Different beds.
Yes.
I guess that is a sacrifice I can make.
You hear banging from the wall as Serafina is basically telling you to shut the fuck up.
I'm going to bed.
How? Okay. How are we speaking?
I don't know, you tell me.
We're not
But apparently
screaming.
she has been hearing.
She's parent fucking Lee. These walls are paper thin.
Okay. Well, little Dev, you're gonna have to come to my bedroom now. Much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Sounds excited, doesn't he?
Here we go.
Good. Now, watch me sleep.
Roll willpower, Arch.
Watch me sleep. It's a weird kink.
To make him watch me sleep? Is it that
No,
disgusting?
No, to try to block the demonic bird out of your mind.
Okay. Willpower?
Yes.
That's from Vampire.
What do you have here?
God
Wisdom
damn it,
saving
you-
throw.
Wisdom save. Okay. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Just roll wisdom.
I just rolled wisdom.
You know what? You sleep like a baby. It's like you've seen worse shit. Like you're focusing on much worse stuff you have seen in your life, and just this bird doesn't even compare. So you're like, oh, whatever.
Do I stay awake the rest of the night then?
Of course you do.
You
Or do
can't
I-
see
do
the
I-
bird, can you?
No, I can't see the bird. But do I just fall asleep out of boredom?
Why
Yeah.
wouldn't you?
Roll. Roll for it. Do it.
You don't have to roll. Like you're not being tormented by a demonic entity. So it's
Roll for going to sleep.
Well, no. I'm trying to stay up to
Yeah,
basically
that's what I mean.
bodyguard Arch.
Roll
But
for
I
it.
might
'cause
fall
it's a
asleep.
test.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. The morning comes, nothing happens. I don't give a shit if you slept or not, Devo.
Thanks.
Make
That's
that
great.
pregnant against his chat.
You all of you managed to heal to full HP, and you also managed to get all your spells back.
Good.
It's morning, and it's about time for you to attend the meeting, Arch.
Okay. First, the good deed of the day. I will go over to the elf, which is at this point sleeping, maybe. Yes, maybe, possibly.
Mm-hmm.
Sleeping, standing up.
Good. I will very gently slap it awake.
Thanks.
Good morning, elf. Did you stay awake the whole night?
Yep.
Lovely.
Bold answer.
No problem.
Dev.
No problem.
Right. I will give the elf 1 gold piece.
Oh, thanks very much, Massa.
Damn.
You're relatively welcome. Now then, I'll also have to get the rogue.
Okay. I assume you just come over and get me?
Yes.
How convenient.
Come now.
Alright,
Come
I'm
now.
getting my stuff. I grab my things and I follow the fat, dwarf-looking dude.
Dwarf-looking dude.
I mean, I've seen the art. You look like a dwarf.
Yeah,
Admit it.
You look like a dwarf, yeah,
Yeah,
in your
dwarf.
artwork.
That's where you're wrong, as always, is it not? Yes, yes, it
Big
is.
fucking nose. You know the drill. Let's go.
Big nose equals dwarf. Kyle. Anti-Semitism much?
No, anti-dwarvitism. Damn.
That's actually still something you could probably get in trouble for.
Are dwarves an allegory for Jews? Is that what I'm getting out of this?
No, dwarves
I
exist.
thought
They're
gnomes
small
were an
people.
allegory for dude. Oh.
Yeah, because I was thinking in this universe, like, V said that other races are looked down upon, they're frowned upon if they're in a human village or city.
Yeah.
You're going to get the reason for it if you can speed up the campaign.
Yeah. Well, get on the,
Well, V,
Okay,
I
Jesus.
wonder, can we move ahead now, or do you have more crows for me?
Well, this was an overarching quest, Arch. You're going to get XP if you kill it.
Then you
Art,
can't
do you-
win about going ahead first now. What
Art,
is it, Dev?
Since the two of us aren't actually part of the church, do you want us going with you to this meeting of yours, or?
Well, first and foremost, I need to explain to you what's going on here, okay? It's very important.
Okay.
So, you're both going to have to just chill in my room and sleep on shifts from now on.
Why?
Why?
I expect a demon to appear at some point.
What?
What?
get on with the fucking quest.
What do you mean, what? Demon?
Okay. Will we be compensated for our time?
You won't be eaten by the demon.
That doesn't sound like compensation.
It sounds like your problem,
Financial.
actually.
Yeah.
I look at the rogue wearing his leather chest piece.
She misgender me. All right, fine, fair. You
All right,
guilted me.
sounds good.
What? You? I look at the elf.
Well,
just look at.
surely the dog will bark if a demon appears.
I don't know about this elf.
Well, you can keep the dog along with you as well. Just don't do anything, elfish with it.
Yeah, don't let it fuck you.
I love how between the choice of making good deeds or slaying the demon, Arch is like, oh, fight the evil demonic.
Well, yes, because you, V, were literally like, if you kill it, you'll get XP. Okay, well, there is precisely one option in this quest, then.
I'll tell you what, if you get it to leave you alone, you also get XP.
Do I get more XP?
God damn it, quit meditating.
If you move on with the quest, you will get XP, yes.
Yeah, but more.
Just get on with it.
Okay, I'm just gonna go take the dog for a walk while Arch figures this out.
Yeah, I'm going to take a piss.
Figures
while I
what
figure this out.
Right,
Wait.
well, I've set up my guard detail, which makes me a happy lad.
I think V literally waddled away to go pee.
No, I'm here.
Oh, thank God.
So, what's there for breakfast?
Macaroni and cheese.
That doesn't sound very reasonable.
Arch, what are you doing?
Why mac and cheese? What if I don't like that?
Yeah, I'm going to take this.
Squeak.
What?
There's a door hinge squeaking.
Entirely natural. Never mind. Don't worry. It's far better than when there used to be dog sounds in the background.
Chad is shipping Dev and Arch real bad. They want you to roll for impreg. Jesus Christ.
That's. I don't know if I want to impregnate basically an animal. That's a bit.
Roll
that's a bit
for
much for my standards.
You
fertilization.
don't know if you want to impregnate an animal.
He's got to roll to figure that out.
It's up in the air, guys.
It is. It's like. I mean, it's an elf, so it's a relatively pretty animal, but
Jesus
is
Christ.
that enough?
Still.
Is that enough?
I think this says a lot about your character.
Some people will tell you it's not Arch, but don't listen to them. Make your own judgment.
Make your own
I'm back.
I see the narrative you're trying to spin.
I'm back.
Go on.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Now, so what constitutes a good deed then?
That's a
Doing
good
the
question.
quest.
Yeah,
I
doing the
think-
quest.
Here, let me give some sage advice. I think what constitutes a good deed is based on your actions. Maybe you should try
No,
doing something
it's-
good.
Yeah, like the quest.
Yes.
Yeah, but I have already given my animal companions food, shelter, and equipment.
Animal companions, Rogue says again.
And for that, I was actually punished instead of rewarded.
Yes, the gods are fickle.
I hope you've learned something here, Arch.
Acts of absolute selflessness, Arch. Things that you do that do not advantage you in any other way, other than the fact that you did something good.
Ah, so retardation.
Yes.
This
It's in
is
the
Idiocy.
Bible.
That's true good, you know.
How does one get to be good, sir? Well, just let other people walk all over you. God, the slaves must have been really nice people.
It's called a little
That's
bit of
literally the Black Lives Matter view. That
Yeah.
the victim is always innocent.
Exactly.
It is actually the Christianity as a whole, which is like founded by a slave religion. So yes, people who are
But
oppressed
yes.
are good people, Arch.
Yes.
Okay, well, in that case, I guess we can slowly but surely make our way towards the church.
Oh, thank God. Yeah. You take Serafina with you or not?
Do I have a choice?
Yes.
Why?
Why would the church be okay with this demon coming along?
Does the church know she's a demon? What's happening?
I mean, she is following you, so if you tell her to stay, you can have a dialogue with her.
Okay. But she's a demon.
No, technically, she is half demon and
How is
half
she-
angel. So.
Actually, I think here's the question that Arch wants to ask. How is she viewed? Does his character have any knowledge on how she's viewed in this society? Is she tolerated in the church or no?
Who cares? Is she one of the gang or not? The answer's
Yeah.
no.
Well,
If the answer's
Arch,
no,
okay,
then
as you're going to the church, you notice that Serafina is happily following you.
it seems happy to me. We'll just have to find out what happens.
I'll ask her how she slept. Christ.
Well, after you guys managed to keep quiet, I had a very good night's sleep.
Yeah, I wonder what those two are doing, I say to Serafina, suspiciously raising an eyebrow.
Mm.
Explain the birds and the bees to the demon, please.
I don't want to.
Okay. So, she is just following me.
Yeah, she's not hiding or anything. She's just walking after you.
Yeah,
And like,
she's walking with the rest of us, you know? Like she's
Yeah.
part of the crew.
Well, I'm already in the company of a animal, so I guess there's no real harm.
okay. So, you arrive at the church. the people there know you. They bow their head in submission because you're an inquisitor, and they tell you where the meeting is being held. They ask you if your other companions are going to come with you or not.
What's the church's stance on subhumans these days?
You're an inquisitor. You're expected to have an entourage.
Yeah, but subhuman entourage? Ugh, that's feeling so much harsh.
Well, if you want to infiltrate some place that subhumans are, like the criminal underground or the wild elves, then maybe you can recruit someone that's an elf. That's no problem.
Okay, so dogs allowed, basically.
Well, not the dog. The dog has to stay outside. It might shit in the church.
The literal dog.
The elves might shit in the church, too.
Arch,
They're
keep in mind that nobody outside the party knows that I'm an elf. I keep my
What?
hat on.
Motherfucker. We called you out as an elf when you stepped into a store.
Oh, did you, V?
Yeah,
you shouldn't have
did.
done that.
That
Yeah,
happened.
I'm rolling perception for characters, so
Bullshit.
Oh, okay, all right.
it's not just the ears, but it's also
Yeah.
the
Yeah, but
Smell.
the shape of the skull, though.
yeah, I keep my hat on so that people might not notice. Basically,
I mean, the ears are a giveaway, but your slender look and the other features can also indicate that you're elvish.
Dev confirmed ashamed of his weird shaped skull.
Yeah, Art, you're basically responsible for people you bring with you. Like, if any of them tries to attack any of the church guards or something like that, then you will be held responsible.
How unreal.
Okay, well, luckily Sargon isn't here, otherwise I'd make him wait outside with the fucking animals.
Jesus.
Alright, I'll just turn to the rogue and the animal and just be like, so, sacred ground here, behave, looking at Dev, and if you see any rapes going on, don't interfere.
all right. I learned my lesson last time. All rapes are good.
No good deed goes unpunished, Dev.
Serafina tucks your sleeve.
Yes, thing.
She looks a little bit upset about you calling her a thing.
What would you prefer to be called, demon?
I have a name. It's Serafina, and I'm not a demon. I'm a half demon.
Half demon.
Half angel.
Well, I apologize for misspeciesing you.
That's funny.
I'm not a Mexican. I'm a half Mexican. Thank you very much.
Misspeeching people would probably have been a considerable insult in certain nations.
Hmm.
She asks permission if she can go speak with the priest. She wants to talk about religion. She
I
notices
raise an eyebrow. About what?
religion. She is fascinated about how humans interpret the divine. She wants to know more.
Does this demon angel hybrid live forever?
I guess you could ask her.
No, you can't, because he's not there. Bastard.
Well, but if it does, how about she finds out the answers to those questions after our lifetimes?
That's convenient.
Like we're busy, we're mortals, we only have so much time on this earth.
Yeah,
She
we're
can
gonna
just
die.
wait until eternity has passed to find those things out.
She wants to find out now. She's
Bitch.
childish and impatient.
Totally uncaring, as the sands of art life whittle away, but she's just like, well, you know.
Well, you may go speak to the priest, as long as you do not harm the priest in any way.
Yeah, she smiles. Of course I won't harm him. You'll find me here when you're done.
Broadest possible definition of the word harm, by the way.
Okay.
That means mental, physical, psychic. Should I make a list? Just to keep it clear here.
No, because you might
She
leave
gets
something
him
off the list.
That's
She
true.
gets him addicted to opium. What?
Wasn't
He
on the
consented.
list.
No, she goes and stays in line as there's more people wanting to talk with the father, and the.
Is she still wearing the bondage gear from the picture?
Well, no, I coded as the artist to make different clothing. So she looked like a noble woman.
Okay. Well, that's better at least.
Okay. So, as you finally go into, I guess, a conference room, like what would the church have? The church equivalent of a conference room. It's a very nice room with a big table. It's not round. It is rectangular so that the patriarch can sit at the head of the table. And a lot of important people are there. You recognize almost all of the leaders of the inner circle. And Sargon is there as well. Someone that's going to be initiated within the inner circle.
Ooh.
Yeah. Before the thing begins, you're asked to take communion. There is a very beautiful looking altar boy that brings a glass of wine so that everyone at the table can have a drink.
Immediately, I object. I don't know what Sargon's into here, of course, but for my part at least, the altar boy is in no way beautiful.
Roll.
Whoever objects to a thing strongly secretly wants to have sex with it, Arch.
I in no way view the altar boy in any sexual or aesthetically pleasing fashion whatsoever.
This
I will
just
break the
compounds
mold
the
of
case.
Christianity.
This just compounds the case.
We totally believe you, Scrump.
That was cruel, Dev. I disavow.
that was sharp tongue, Dev. Jesus.
The altar boy is very androgynous looking. It's got some feminine features to him, but you know it's a boy because women would not be allowed here.
You're still
Except
not
the
going to
one-
get me to fuck it.
Except the ones in your entourage, of course. The people in your entourage are also offered communion.
Savages?
Yes, they're offered communion. It's the blood of Christ.
Oh, that's
Religion doesn't tend to be racial.
fucking Dev is going to burst into flames, but oh well.
Hey, man, it's
Yeah.
free food.
Yeah, you notice there's something a bit strange about the wine, but it tastes delicious.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay, so I know, I was like, this is fucking odd. Clunk.
Well, could I, for example, roll like survival to see if there's like a something that's biological in it, some kind of plant or poison or something like that?
Yes, Devo, it has grapes. There is a plant in the wine, indeed.
No. You said this. It tasted something was strange about it. I want to know if the strangeness is like something added to it that might have a biological origin.
I mean, I suppose if you had a chemistry set next to you and you started examining the wine, but you can't really do that just by tasting it. You're not a poison detector, Dave.
All right.
Doesn't work that way. Jesus.
Why doesn't it, though?
I don't know. I mean, if you was a farmer growing a vineyard and you'd be like, oh yeah, Charlotte from 1875, a very good year, then I would allow it. But otherwise, no.
But he's a forest elf. Surely he recognizes the grape.
There is no way he would know it.
Or the other chemical used if they put some kind of weird plant in it. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine. Roll. What would it be?
It'd be nature. Nature or
nature.
survival.
Yes, roll nature. Okay.
It tastes great and nothing's wrong with it.
Yes, it's a perfectly tasty wine. All right. So the patriarch looks up to you and gets up, starts saying an opening prayer, and then says, "We have all gathered here today to accept new additions into our inner circle. You will be privileged to information that very few people in this world are privy to. And once you have this information, it will be your decision what you do with it. If anyone doesn't want to partake into this communion, you are free to walk away now." He looks around the room. No one wants to walk away. I suppose very well. The secret of our founding church and the way we keep the mist at bay is actually more complicated than it initially seems. The initial founders of this church have attempted a spell in order to open the gates of heaven and lead humanity to the promised Garden of Eden. But God was very furious with humanity and banished the entire city into hell. The mist that you see surrounding the city are actually the souls of the damned. The bell that we ring has no actual effect at pushing the mist at bay, but it is a deal that we made with one of the barons of hell. In exchange for human sacrifices that we offered as people burned at the stake, the Baron of Hell keeps our land secure and safe from the mist. Is anyone who disagrees with our choice? Looks around the room. Do any of you object? There is a young lad, which upon hearing this throws away the cup in disgust, calls the patriarch a heretic, and walks away.
No. Condemn. Condemn.
No.
Condemn.
Triggered. He's
Disavow, yeah.
After him, 3 more follow, and they all walk away the room.
But they know the secret now.
We're gonna have to kill them, you know
They're
that,
the-
right?
Their next.
The
sorry, that's how we
patriarch raises
sacrifice
his
them.
hand. The patriarch raises his hand. Let them leave. After all, the only last thing we have in this world is choice. After they leave, they seal the door. And the patriarch says, well, after the blood of Christ comes the flesh, and he gives you a loaf of bread to everyone. This is the cure for the poison you ingested once you decided to take communion. The people who left obviously do not have it.
That's pretty good.
I've always found this fucking entire ritual somewhat macabre. It's like, hey, this is the Christ figure of our religion. Drink his blood and eat his bones and meat. Like, okay.
I'm going to eat the bread.
It's a wonderful metaphor, isn't it? The church causes the problem, but if you trust and you believe in the church, it will also offer the solution to the problem. Now, one of our fellow inquisitors have been sent in order to investigate the rumors of a holy man, a man that actually has communion with the divine. He looks towards Arch. Inquisitor, what have you uncovered?
In the midst of mouthfuls of bread, shoving in there. Oh, turned out to be an asshole, sir. Murderous, rampaging bastard. Killed half a dozen guards.
Lies.
Swore to murder the mayor, sir, with his hammer.
Lies.
It's really
that will come
completely
back to
uncontrollable.
haunt you.
The ghost of the paladin haunts you now.
The patriarch looks really bewildered and severely upset. Are you saying that the holy man is dead?
Only because I had him executed, sir. Go on, say it, Arch.
Arch, you gotta spin this narrative. Spin it hard,
Shoving
boy.
myself with more of the bread. You've certainly heard the reports about disturbances in the plague quarters, correct?
Do I look like the type of man that is going to buy Mayor Goldsmith's bullshit?
Well, in this case, it wasn't bullshit, my lord. There was actually a paladin who was in contact with an elf who had decided to try and kill one of the city guards. When they arrived to bring justice to the elf, the holy man and his pet savage orc assaulted the officers, killing one, injuring a dozen others.
And what happened after you captured them?
And did they die during this encounter?
The orc was most justly murdered, yes, for his vile and inhuman crimes against nature and for being a subhuman. The unholy man, after having taken part in the battle and severely injured one of the lords of the guards, was brought to Mayor Goldsmith's manor, where the mayor gave him the spiel about his daughter and wanting to heal her, at which point the paladin swore to murder both the noble lord of the guards and Mayor Goldsmith and everyone else that had wronged him. At which point I deemed him to be severely unsuitable for our purposes. Even if he could heal what ails us or bring us out of the mists, he would not be under our control.
Roll a persuasion.
And that's why it's okay for your daughter to die of the plague.
Damn.
Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
Arch did a very good job reading it off, but he
is.
still's got to roll. You getting shafted, boy. You getting-
Jesus.
Oh!
Right, yeah, as always.
Oh!
Wow. Why did you make him read
Well,
it all
that's
just to make him
unfortunate.
roll, out of curiosity?
Because you need an argument if you're going to argue something, and this is how well he did. Badly.
The patriarch goes again from the top. Repeat the story,
No.
and you don't.
There
want
you go.
to.
No,
No,
if
no.
you're just going to make me
No.
roll, why am I supposed to talk about it? There
Yeah,
you go.
why
Second
why
one.
are you making him talk? Just
No,
make him roll. You're wasting all of our
let me
time.
finish. Let me finish. Jesus fucking Christ. So he asks you to repeat the story from the top, and you do
I did.
so. And then he asks you again and again and again, and you're repeating this for 5 to 6 hours. After a while, the patriarch goes away, and someone else replaces him, and you have to repeat the story again and again and again. Are you trying to resist, or are you not cooperating?
What?
You rolled a critical fail, Arch. He doesn't believe you. You're being interrogated right now.
Okay, and I rolled it again because I had to tell the story again.
You don't need to roll again. You've already rolled.
No, V literally asked him to roll a second time.
I didn't ask you to roll a second
No, you
time.
didn't. Yeah.
Don't gaslight
You just
me,
made that up, Kibbs.
No, I didn't.
Okay, well, whilst you
Yes, you
decide what my
did.
character is going to do, I'm going to have a piss.
He's in a struggle session.
He is. It's not my fault he rolled a critical fail.
What do the rest of us do while Arch is being interrogated for the next day?
Yeah, can we do something else?
Well, considering that you're under his entourage,
I'm not in his
Yeah.
entourage.
yeah, exactly. But I need Ash to come back.
Well, are we being held like Kibbs and I?
Yes.
Yes.
Why would we be being held?
Well, they don't
Because
trust
this
the
is an
Inquisitor.
interrogation.
Yeah, but okay, but that's nothing to do with me and Crow.
Well, Crow isn't here. You are there, and yeah,
Great.
you're free. Like you can
Great,
do
okay.
whatever you want.
Okay, well, I'd like to go and stick at some enemies of the church.
Well, doesn't work like that. Like they need to give you a mission. Just wait for Arch to be back so that I can.
Well, if
actually form
if
a
I'm not doing anything all day, I'd like to roll my profession and make some money at least. That's one roll.
Yeah, you can.
Right. 21.
Nice.
What are you crafting?
I don't know. Just making some metal stuff for people, horseshoes and stuff. Whatever
Okay.
blacksmithing needs to be done in town.
Yeah, roll a D20.
Every time you make me sit here for an hour, V, I'm gonna
You
make
get 12 gold. Yeah, you get 12 gold.
Nice.
All right, so what happened?
Well, Arch, they don't believe your story, right? Because you're stuttering, you're not making this is an important thing for the church. Like they had a lot of stake into this.
Okay, well, but I can prove that it's the story. I have evidence. I have the testimony. I have the guards
Yes.
being injured. All of it.
Yes, I know. But they still do what the cops do when they interrogate someone. So they make them repeat the story over and over. And if there's any inconsistencies from when they repeat it once to the second, they go like, aha, so you're lying. It's what the Inquisition also did. Like, you're familiar with this tactic. It has been done to you before.
I will simply repeat the same story then.
Yes. So after several hours, they are convinced about what you have said. And they are very disappointed with the fact that the paladin was killed. They would have rather you bring him to the church where he could be properly tortured and interrogated by more experienced people.
Demote him.
To be fair, torturing him would have been fun.
Demote.
They're asking about anything else that you have seen.
Ah, yes, the heretics also had a mansion out in the mist.
Anything particular about the mansion? Were there people in there? Was it well defended?
Very particular, in fact. It was immune to the effects of the mist. Through what can only assume to be some heretical form of magic, it was not affected. The mist would roll in, it would surround it, but it would not touch the mansion. Additionally, the heretical paladin also excused himself on several occasions to wander off and do God only knows what. I ordered one of my subhumans to try and track him, but, well, subhuman.
They look utterly baffled by this. The guy that you talk with leaves the room. You hear a commotion out there. Eventually, he comes back and invites you into the Patriarch's private quarters where Sargon, Varys, and Devo await. The Patriarch gets up, again, vouches his disappointment and the fact that the holy man was lost. And he points out
I'm
that
sorry I didn't roll better.
you know, they don't grow on trees, right? God doesn't just touch people with his divine every minute of the day.
Well, actually.
Yeah, so there is something we must share with you, Inquisitor. We believe we are being under attack by a hostile force. He pulls out what appears to be a drone, like a modern version of a drone, an actual. I don't think I need to get a picture of what a drone looks like, right?
Like a
Well,
quadcopter.
no. If we want to get autistic here, because I've made parts for some of those.
Okay, fine. Go on Google drone, and go for Phantom 4 Plus version 2.0. Okay, that's exactly what the Patriarch pulls out.
Civilian drone.
He.
Oh, that's not even a very good one.
Oh no, it's what he has. Like maybe there's more, but this is the one that he has. He says one of our archers managed to shoot this. We believe it acts like a familiar. It retrains information back to whoever the master is. Now, this is not an isolated event. We also believe that the plague is magical in nature. It is being spread by the same people that operated this device. We tried giving this to our blacksmiths, but unfortunately, we didn't get an answer. No one knows what it is, and more of these mysterious objects keep appearing. Have you encountered any of them in your travels?
Well, actually, yes. We've designed a testing rig for one of these. Fine. Right. So, we haven't, have we? I'm pretty sure I would have remembered a drone.
No,
You have encountered nothing like this so far, Arch?
Yes, Sargon had the laptop in his mansion, but you didn't see it.
There was actually a laptop, was it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Right. Well, I can say that I recall seeing nothing similar to this, and I'll invite the subhuman and the elf to comment on it as well.
Devo, have you seen something like this?
It's the chemtrails, guys. That's what caused the plague. No, I have not.
Oh, I thought we cracked the case.
Well, in that case, Inquisitor, we were going to send you to try to find more information about this hidden enemy that seems to be waging war against us. But the more immediate matter is to try and find out about the mansion. We need to secure it.
So, small side point. One of your mods, V, Kelly Miller, claims that I have stated that the Imperium of Man is a model human society. I would like to know whatever you are smoking, because I would like some.
We can talk about it after the roleplay.
We should, definitely.
Yes. And that mod, I think, is someone that likes Vosh and then likes me. I do have far left mods, yes. And I think I have one mod that's far right.
Well, Vosh making up bullshit is not a normal... Well, maybe Kelly, next time you talk to Vosh, ask him if he still thinks kiddie porn should be legalized.
Arch, the Patriarch, just showed you a drone. We focus on the need for...
Hey, if there's shit to be flung, I've got a lot on Bosch.
If we can ethically
God.
buy a computer, then we can ethically buy child porn, according to Vosh.
Apparently, Kelly
And he
likes...
should not be punished for it
Yeah.
either.
Yeah, it's a wild position he's got.
You farm silicon, guys.
Yep.
Fuck.
Okay.
So can I like V? Can I reach out to the drone and like spin the propeller?
Yes.
I'll
As you
research it.
touch it, as you touch it, you notice that it's a weird material, unlike anything you have ever seen in this world. It's very durable. It bends, but it's also solid enough not to break.
But I mean, if it spins off of an axis, then
Yes.
it's not a natural creature.
No.
So okay, so it's obviously a construct.
Yeah, it's obviously a construct, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
So they blah. See, you interrupted me with this whole shenanigans. All right. They said that one of your mission is to try and find who's responsible for this. Like they are fixated that these are the people that have spread the plague. They don't know why. They want you to know why they did that, and if you can find the cure. But the most important thing right now for them is the capturing of the mansion. Sargon, you're going to join the Inquisitor Arch, and you are going to go into the place where the manor is supposed to be located. Where
What's the name of my boss, by the way? Patriarch or something, is it?
yes, the Patriarch.
Well, yeah, but what's his name?
Patriarch Adams.
Okay.
Yes, he will send you the church's choir. The church's choir are sorcerers that have been trained, and they are very loyal to the church. They're being used in operations that involve more than diplomacy. Let's put it like that, like magical diplomacy. There we go.
Okay.
Yes, and
What's our exact mission here? What are we trying to achieve?
to subdue the denizens of the manor
Okay.
and take the manor in the name of the Holy Church.
Great. Conquer the manor. Got it.
Yes. They will be leaving first. You will be going into town and take the aid of a blacksmith that is renowned to create masterworks weapons and armor, because they feel like you will need his help.
Sure, why not?
And after you take the blacksmith, you are to head out to the manor.
Okay. I'm going to give just a silent nod, and then let's go.
They grab Arch as he leaves, and this time, Inquisitor, make sure the manor doesn't burn down.
Looks over at the monk, but he's expendable.
He is an enforcer of the church. You will also have several more of him, but he is the captain of the enforcers.
I'll try to bring it back without breaking it.
Yes. They give you the place where Crow is, and you are to commission him to provide weapons, armors, and arrows, anything else that the choir will require.
Okay.
That place is his shop in the market district.
Great.
Well, we will proceed to his shop then. Do we have a shopping list of what the choir requires, or?
They're
Yes.
just going to buy what we think they might like.
By the way, Arch, don't you forget something?
Serafina?
Yes.
But she's having a theological discussion.
Yes.
That could take years.
She can stay.
We cruel to
Excellent.
interrupt.
All right.
Okay, I'll listen for the sound of crying holy men.
You actually do hear the sound of crying holy men.
Figured.
Can you
I'll
stop?
go towards the sound.
Go towards
Yes.
sound.
As you approach the same place where you left her, you see that she is still happy, like nothing happened. She walks away, while the father seems to have a moment of doubt. He doesn't think that the divinity, the divine, is all that's cracked up to be. Like he's having doubts about the holy book. There's passages that all of a sudden he doesn't understand. There's
Okay, Seraphina's a leftist. We get it.
Basically, she was asked questions that shook the very core of the father's faith.
See, this is how you know he was never a very good priest to begin with, because a good priest would just simply say, "Oh, our Lord's way is inscrutable,"
Yeah,
and move on.
I have faith. That's the answer.
Yeah, he didn't deserve to be a priest.
Yeah.
He tries to hide his tears as you walk by, as if nothing happened, and you know he
I'm
just
just gonna look at him in disgust and say weak.
he gulps and takes a step back as he notices an enforcer caught him in his moment of shame.
Yep. I'm gonna just like tense, just flinch. You know, it's the sort of making. In fact, I'm gonna use my intimidation as well.
Okay.
Fucking.
He starts to cry and he promises he will repent at the earliest convenience. In fact, he will actually go
Earliest convenience is now. Now. I'm gonna slap him.
Yeah, he turns around and walks away towards.
No, I'm going to slap him for his weakness.
Okay, roll attack damage.
What? Unarmed? No.
Yes.
What? Fucking. Well, I mean.
Well, you tried to slap him, but you're I guess in your moment of fury, your fist misses him, and
Not my fist. You don't slap the fist unless
Okay,
you're
you're-
married to him.
all right, your hand misses him. But he assumes you just tried to feint a slap, so he immediately turns
True.
around and runs towards a higher priest, so that he
No,
can...
the chapel to go and repent for your sins.
No. He first has to go to a higher priest and confess about his sins, and then he will go to the chapel.
Okay.
My Inquisitor, observing all of this, will just look at the embarrassing performance and just stony-faced think to himself, well, hope he's better in actual combat.
I meant to miss him. Thank you.
I just one hand on Sargon's shoulder and go like, I believe you.
To be honest, the other roll would have been a critical strike, so...
That
Just
would be
like
kind of
people
funny. He
believe
just
you.
punches his head off and just like, well, he was a
No, I would have done
believer.
non-lethal damage.
No, you
If
don't
he's
slap him.
double his health, he's still dead.
Well, then he's lucky, isn't he?
Okay. Yeah, Serafina apologizes. She didn't meant it. Like, she was legitimately curious, and he didn't have the answers.
Right, well, I say we bring this campaign to a screeching halt right here and ask what questions these were so we can have a nice long theological discussion.
I'd like to go and capture the manor, actually. So let's go do that.
Well, you have to
Get
get
the spoils for it, don't you?
Yeah,
Someone's gotta take my
let's go
shoelaces
get
at
the
this point.
blacksmith.
You have to get the blacksmith first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
He's at his anvil. He's got one of those open air shops like you see in the movies and stuff. It's not really like there's not a room there or anything. Yeah, exactly. He's just got an awning over him, a little forge. He's just doing metalwork.
All right, well, you guys talk it out, like recruit the blacksmith.
Blacksmith, we've been ordered by the Patriarch to go and conquer a heretical manor on the outskirts of town. You've been conscripted by the church. Fall in.
Says, all right. And he starts wiping his hand up on a cloth and...
Ignore the bold man. You need to make weapons for the priory, or the choir first. Hands him list.
No, he doesn't.
All right.
No, you've been conscripted. We're going.
All right. So what are we doing?
We're going to this manor.
Okay. He wipes his
Dev?
hands off.
Do you know the way?
I do, in fact, I do. But actually, do you have any arrows for sale before we head out? Because I'm running low.
Do I have any arrows for sale? V already made?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got some arrows for sale.
All right, what's the price?
Just book prices, I guess. I'll tell you what, for the church, it's free.
Okay, how many arrows do I get?
20.
20. All right, that puts me at very good. Thank you. Excellent. Yep. So I remember the way, and I do have my natural explorer ability to get us there pretty easily.
So just so you know, the blacksmith is like a very hardy looking hill dwarf. So when he gets ready, like he's getting ready to go, he wipes off his hands and he like reaches behind like a pile of stuff and he picks up this massive like fuck off warhammer, this gigantic fucking like battle hammer.
Oh wow!
He's
Did
like,
you get
"All
that
right."
from my paladin?
No, it's not the same one, but it's the same type.
Could have had some nice continuity there.
Well, I don't know. Did the church give me the paladins?
Maybe someone sold it to you. Maybe someone scavenged it off the floor and then sold it to you. No, I'm just messing.
Okay.
Now he
Right.
gears up and he falls in.
Okay.
All right. I'll return to the patriarch.
The patriarch. It would require a while to get to him. Like you'd have to ask the guards, but if you really want to, it's really important. Then
Well, it's kind of important because we're not actually going to bring along the choiry.
no, the choir went before you. Like they went.
But
to the-
you told us we need to get a list for equipment.
Yes,
Yes.
he gave you a list of the equipment. You just have
Yes.
to give it to the blacksmith.
Yes, and we are now leaving before having had that made.
Okay. Blacksmith.
Mhm.
Give us these things.
Right? He takes his gear back off and starts blacksmithing again.
Well, do you need to make it or do you have it?
You already.
It depends what's on the list. It's like, if it's like
Does he
plate
have the
mail.
things that are on the list?
Well, the list is just a reason for you to go along.
All
so
right.
you-
Yes,
you have-
he happens to have those exact items in inventory and gives them to gives them for free. He's like,
That's so generous.
so is the church, my lord.
True. That is exactly true. The church is generous.
Yeah, so you have all sorts of supplies for campaign, various items there, weapons, armor. Basically, they don't want to send an already armed force so that it raises attention. They want the choir to go incognito, and after that, it's going to be you, the blacksmith, with the cart.
I have a cart now. That's nice.
Yes, you also have a cart. You can add it to your inventory. A cart
Hell
and a
yeah.
pack mule.
A pack mule. I'm coming up.
Pack mule.
Okay.
Is this the same cart that Arch got last session, or do we have two carts now?
We now have 2 carts.
You have two carts.
Hey, the more the merrier.
All right.
Sweet.
So we have two carts, and how many actual animals to pull the carts? Just one?
One pack mule.
Well,
Well,
Arch.
that's
Where's Arch's cart and what's pulling it at the moment?
I have 3 riding horses and 1 draft horse for the cart.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you replace the pack mule. It's going to be faster now.
What? No?
Okay.
We can just eat the pack mule. Then 2 horses per cart.
That's cruel and horrible as well, Dev, and I disagree.
nobody's eating my pack mule.
All right.
I just
Not
got this
that
mule.
generous. Yeah.
It's a brand new mule.
It's a good boy. Don't eat him.
Still got the new mule smell, you know. Like, I don't get rid of it. Christ.
We could turn it into glue, I suppose.
We don't need it. We don't have anything to stick. Right. Okay. Well, should we? Since we have all of our stuff, and since we're all here, let's head on over to the manor.
Okay.
Now, before that, Dev, be a good little tracking creature. Come here.
Mm-hmm. What do you need?
Nature.
There will be other forces in all due likelihood wanting this mysterious heretic mansion as well. Therefore, Dev, you're going to go and try and figure out if anybody's left the city recently.
And heading in that direction?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Give me an investigate check.
Hold on. Would that be investigate? Would it be like nature or survival to?
No, because you're trying to find out rumors.
Well, what Is there not
Rumors.
more than one way of doing it? Is it not like tracking footprints going to the
Yeah,
manor
yeah,
and stuff like that?
yeah. I thought I was looking for like tracks heading out of the city.
Oh, I thought you were just going to ask random people if there was a major group or a force that left the city. All right, then do
Well, I,
an
mean, I guess like somebody else could do that while I'm tracking the outside of the city, but
Well,
I can.
just do your thing, and then we'll find out.
All right. Well, I've got Natural Explorer. Hold on, just give me a second here. Yep. So I should get a +2 to this roll, this nature roll.
Okay.
It's just no. You got to do a survival roll.
Is it survival?
Yeah.
Okay. I get a +2 to that anyway. I get +2 to both of them. So that's 27.
Yeah.
But also critical success.
I mean, there's thousands of footprints all around living and entering the city. But you can tell by the way you look at it that certain footprints seem heavier than others, suggesting that maybe some armed men were leaving the city, or men that have things on their backs and making them a lot heavier. It's very difficult to tell just by looking at the footprints that leave a major city like this one.
But where
Well-
would anyone go?
Do any of them go in the direction that you would go if you were going to the mansion?
Yes, in fact, several of them, but you can't tell if they're the choir or if they're other people.
How long ago?
Since you got a critical success, they left a couple of hours ago.
Okay. Well, I do have in the ability. It says when tracking other creatures, you learn their exact number, their sizes, how long ago they passed through the area. So how many?
Around 60 people.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, but like, what other information can you get? 60 people. So we need their exact number. So 60
That's
people
60.
is that?
And they went through. You said 2 hours ago, V. Couple hours.
Yes.
Okay.
Their sizes, are any of them mounted, or are they all on foot?
Some of them are mounted, some of them are on foot.
Okay, but how many? Like,
Let me roll.
Exact numbers, V.
Let me roll. So you got 5 of them mounted,
Ha!
and the rest are on foot.
What are those 35 there?
yeah.
No, they're just I pressed.
That's just your own.
Right, okay, so 55 infantry, 5 cavalry.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, and they're heading the direction of the manor.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's head out.
That's quite a lot for us to deal with. I'm just saying that.
Well, the choir boys are going to have to deal with most of them.
Okay, but no, I'm not saying that we can't do it. I'm just saying, we can do like ambushes and stuff, do psychological tactics on them and stuff. But so yeah, okay, let's roll.
Okay.
Well, little Dev, I will give you the reins of one of the horses.
Mm-hmm.
This one is named Buttercups.
Okay.
You will ride Buttercups, and you'll go ahead and scout out the terrain, because you're good at it, and avoid any potential ambushes. And if you see a possibility of us overtaking them, well, that'd be interesting too.
All right. Sounds good. So I will ride ahead and scout.
All right. As you're scouting, give me what would it be? A survival roll to see how fast you're getting there, because it's a 2-day trip.
Okay, give me a second here. Survival. 24.
Okay, well, now it's a 1.5-day trip. So as you're going through the forest, it's starting to get a little bit dark. It's becoming dusk. And there's also a huge storm on the horizon. You see dark clouds approaching.
Okay.
As you keep moving, it starts to rain, and then the rain turns into actual pouring.
Okay.
So
I haven't come across anyone yet, though.
Nope.
Can I tell by their tracks if I've caught up yet? Or if I'm closer than 2 hours away.
How far from the manor is he?
Well, you only sent Devo, or did you go with him? Because
Well, we're all traveling.
Yeah, they're traveling slower behind me. I'm rushing ahead to try and find
He's
them.
the Vanguard scout.
And what is the distance between you and him?
It
Few hundred
was 2
meters?
hours when we started, and now it's less because I've caught up.
No. I mean 2 hours between you and Arch and the rest of the party, or
I don't know. This is
15
kind of-
minutes? How,
kind
how
of what
much
I'm
of a
asking.
Vanguard
Okay,
do we need?
yes, 15
Yeah,
minutes.
like 15 minutes by horse though, so he's still pretty
Yeah.
far ahead. He can gallop back
Yeah,
though.
a couple of miles ahead, yeah.
I mean, you feel that they're catching up, but it's also you kind of get the gist of it that one of them is an experienced tracker as well, and they're trying to remove some of the footprints that they leave, which you still manage to find, but they're
Good luck with
moving.
60 dudes and 5 horses.
Yeah,
Who's our?
That's going to slow them down quite badly if they're trying
Yeah.
to do that for that larger contingent, yes. I
They're
mean,
also-
hiding the tracks of wagons, horses, and armed men is...
Yeah, good luck. It's not happening.
no, they're just marching in a straight line, which makes
Yeah.
it difficult for you to start telling their exact numbers. And every now and then, one seems to be branching off in order to take you away from the correct path.
Well, no, V, because remember Dev's ability? He knows their exact numbers at all times.
Yeah, Devo, do you want to go on one of these other trails where usually 2 or 3 people just branch up?
I guess I could, but I want to approach stealthily. Which I can approach stealthily at regular speed anyway, so because it's also part of the ability. If you're traveling alone or while accompanied with an animal companion, you can move stealthily at a normal pace. So
Yeah, and you're going around to the place where the guys are branching off.
I might as well because we know where the main group is marching to already. So let's check out the side path.
Okay.
And Dev is supposed to look out for ambushes, remember that.
Keep your eyes peeled, Elfie boy.
Yeah.
Or girl. Sorry. Sorry about your joke.
What are the other guys doing? Like, are you following the side path, or are you?
They don't know about it.
Oh, do we?
They're
Hey,
just going up the main road.
do we notice? Can we roll to see if we notice what?
Yeah, that's my question. Like, what are you doing, Arch? Like, Devil just went haywire. Are you?
Yeah, I want to see if I notice what the little elf slut is doing.
Dev should have left some hints. If Dev did not leave hints, well, then Dev is a bad person.
Oh my God, what's the stat
Fine,
for
I'll
finding
fire-
stuff?
I will fire one of my arrows into a tree that very clearly marks that something's going on here.
Can I do investigation? Did that work or no?
Yeah, we'll see. Okay, so Devil, you're firing an arrow, and then you're going on a different place, right?
Oh, that wasn't very
Yeah.
good.
So hold on. He's gonna do investigation. The dwarf kind of sees him, kind of examining the trail, and he kind of walks up to him and does like a little hand gesture. And I'm gonna cast guidance.
No, I don't think that's happening.
Why not?
Why?
Unless you can see 15 minutes into the future.
No, that's not on the scout. We're trying to see if we can keep up with the scout. I thought if we can tell
Yeah.
what
Yeah,
direction.
you're
we're-
casting it
Okay.
on Gibbs, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's one action touch, one willing creature, concentration up to it lasts up to 1 minute. You touch one willing creature once before the spell ends. A target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to one ability check of its choice. It can roll the die before. Oh, it's only ability check. Sorry, I thought it was for skills.
And so you do that to
Okay.
me, right? Just to clarify.
Yes,
So do
but
I
that's
roll
only
the
on
D4?
ability checks. You would roll the d4 and add it to whatever you rolled. So if you were going to roll, but you did investigation, it's only for ability checks. I thought.
All
it
right.
was random.
So
Oh,
let
okay.
me
Yeah.
let me
Gotcha.
get the setting again, right? Just so you understand.
And
You're-
what? How is? Does that not count? I would have thought that would have counted.
What? I'm sorry. What? would it
No,
count?
it's for like strength. The
Right. Okay.
guidance is for
Okay.
strength checks, intelligence, the raw ability checks only.
Right. Okay. Fair enough.
You can also just aid him, because that's the
Yeah,
D&D
that's what I'm
rules.
gonna
Just say you're helping him and you'll get the reroll advantage.
Yeah, I'm helping him, and it's exactly the same because he rolled 2 13s.
Okay, so it's getting dark. It's starting to pour. There's a storm coming. Devil decided to go off the main path and follow a small number of footprints that deviate. and within the cover of the darkness and middle of the forest left an arrow in a tree so that you guys can figure out that he decided to take the straight path. Is this correct?
No.
Well, I figure I have to do this quickly, so yes, I'm going to leave an arrow basically that you guys can very clearly see.
Okay.
As
Right. Art, Art, you're the leader of the group. Or what is your marching formation? Who's the one taking charge?
Well, I imagine I'll go first because I'm the fastest.
Okay, roll perception.
Okay, yep.
You get to see an arrow in a tree. What do you do?
Okay, hang on. I'll do an investigate. Okay, I'll do perception. I'll see if I can see any tracks or any. Is there a split in the path?
I mean, it's really dark. The ground is muddy at this point. All you know is that there is an arrow in a tree.
The dwarf assists because he has dark vision.
Okay. I guess I'll do a survival check to look for tracks on the floor, and
Yes.
I'll create some fire so I've got enough light to do it.
Also, it was one of your arrows that I fired, Crow.
Oops, excuse me, hiccuped.
Oh, that's one of my arrows.
Okay,
His accents will be different every time.
21.
Yeah, you notice that the main tracks are splitting into two ways, and there is an arrow in a tree.
Okay, but can I see Dev's tracks going off in one direction?
I mean, you don't have the ability to tell who's who. You just
A
see
tiny
stuff.
elf. You do what?
No,
Dev's
you
a
don't.
tiny...
You don't understand. You don't understand. Okay. You don't have Devil's ability to see the exact numbers of people and who they are and what they're carrying.
Yeah,
All
but
you
I'm looking
see,
for small footprints.
it's muddy.
Yeah,
Plus, he was
that's
on
what I'm
board.
looking in for, the footprints.
Okay, so there's like a massive number of footprints going forward, and there are a couple of tiny footprints going to the right.
Right. Okay. Okay. Well, then I'll say to everyone else, Dev went to the right. The rest of the army went this way. What do you want to do?
Potential ambush. We need to go investigate and check out on Dev. We know where they're going. They're not going to get ahead of us much anyway, so be safe. Check out the right.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll double time it down towards Dev.
Devo, you arrive at a manor, and at this point, it's getting close to becoming quite dark to the point where people who don't have dark vision can't see anymore. The rain is getting really, really bad. I mean, it's pouring at this point. There's massive puddles. You feel that in a couple of minutes, you're going to be knee-deep in water in certain areas of the forest.
Okay. Have I caught up with anyone else yet? The people that I'm tracking? No?
They lead to the manor, the footprints.
Is this Sargon's manor or a different one?
You can't tell. It's the middle of the night.
Okay.
How many fucking mysterious manors are there in the woods?
How far away from the manor am I?
I mean, you're a couple of meters in front. You get to see it. The lights are on.
I mean, I have dark vision. I should be able to see it.
Yeah, I mean, there's lights on. There's people inside. It's not Sargon.
It's not Sargon's manor. Okay.
It's not Sargon's manor.
Okay. So I guess this small group of people split off to go to a different manor. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess it's probably time to go back and report to. So I mean, if they're here at this manor, then I mean they're going to be here for a bit while they wait out the storm. So I'm going to go back and report to the crew.
It's becoming difficult terrain at this point.
Okay.
I think I'm okay with difficult terrain.
Yeah.
With my abilities.
We could also just demand they let us stay at the manor since we're working for the church.
I say we press on to the one we need to get to.
You still have to camp for the night. I mean, it's getting dark.
No, there's no point in pressing on. Unless the GM is going to go like, oh yes, the mud only affects you. They're going to have to pitch tents and make camp as well.
Okay.
Whereas we have a offshoot from their main force now living in a manor. I say we break into that manor. We capture them. We interrogate them if need be.
Yeah, that's possible.
So what is the force that we're following exactly?
Footprints.
Yeah, but who are we following?
60 footprints.
Yeah, but why are we following them?
I don't know. You told me what you want to do, right?
I'm
No,
so
no, no,
confused.
no. We very specifically said we were looking for a group of armed men. Dev found a group of armed men with horses, and we
Yes.
then split up the path to the right, where he followed a
Right.
small group.
Yes.
Okay.
That is the group who were now presumably in the manor, because that was was what Dev saw them lead to.
Oh,
Right.
I just would like to point that common sense dictates people who do go into the woods do carry weapons because bandits and whatnot.
A 60-man group of armed and armored men with 5 mounted contingents and no wagons. That does not sound like a trade delegation.
True, but you went off to the side where there were just a smaller number of footprints that deviated course.
I guess it is possible that a group of random civilians, for reasons unbeknownst to anyone, got in a group of heavily armed men from the mayor, and they just were like, "Yeah, come along."
Okay.
knows?
Well,
You'll have to ask them.
let's pitch tents and wait till morning, and then
No, let's take the manor.
what assault it is? We're not even at war with these people.
The,
Not yet, we
the
aren't.
blacksmith will walk up to the front door and knocks on it.
Wait, what?
I mean,
That's a terrible
Well, I
idea.
guess I'll follow the blacksmith's bold initiative.
Can I have my arrow back, by the way?
I am definitely not
you're
doing
not.
that.
Yeah,
No,
we
no,
didn't
Crow
take
hat.
it out of the tree. No, I didn't take it out of the tree. I never said I did
God
that.
damn it, guys. All right.
Whoops.
It's an arrow,
Sorry.
Dev.
an elderly gentleman opens the door. He looks a little bit to the sky, being a little bit upset about how the weather is like. Yes? May I help you?
Church business. We need a place to sleep tonight. Different accent every time. I can't do it.
I like that though. Every time he speaks a different accent.
Yeah. He nods. Just wait out here, sir. I need to ask the lord of the manor. Closes the door.
Based.
So, just to be sure here, I am not there. Okay, I want to stay in the edge of the forest.
Okay.
All right.
Coward.
Bravely leading from the rear.
Eventually, the door opens again. The lord of the manor would welcome you, sir. We are just having dinner. Come in. Just get out from the rain.
Yeah, the dwarf steps in. He's like stomping in the foyer, stomping the mud off his boots and stuff.
So much for
I'm gonna go in and do like a perception or awareness check or whatever. See if there's anything out of the ordinary here.
subhumans, I guess.
Dev and
didn't
Kyle,
see anything, I
you
guess.
should do a circumference of the house, investigation check, stealth check.
Yep.
Okay.
Come on, Alfie slut.
I'm just gonna get the toilet. I'll be back in a sec.
Alright,
How do you
Look,
do an
exist,
investigation?
and especially the footprints, just to make sure
Yep.
that they did actually go into that house.
Okay, I do some investigating.
No, it looks like a homely manor. There's absolutely nothing out of the ordinary. As you go through around the thing, you notice the windows. People are setting dinner on a table. There seems to be around a family of 5, maybe 6 people inside.
Okay. If there's 6 people inside, can I tell those tracks that I followed to get here? How many people were there? There was 3, you said,
Yeah, 3 or 4.
and they just went up to the front door and went in.
Yes.
Okay. So
We're
do you
like
think?
investigating the shit out of this family that just came back from the market? That's-
Probably
Yeah.
people. Sick bastards.
So do
Cannibals.
you think that? Do you think this might actually just be like one of V's traps where it's actually nobody and these guys are now getting away?
Either that or it's cannibals.
That's why I asked you to check around the house.
Yeah.
Any other footprints?
I
You know,
did an
and
investigation check.
other
but he said,
exits, etc.
Here, I guess I will also
Yeah,
do
join
a
me.
general track around the house too with survival. Wow. Okay.
Uh-oh.
I mean, that's 8,
Uh-oh.
not 6, but still.
Uh-oh.
That's an 8, not a 6, but still.
Therefore, you end up having to get on your fours, and like it's very difficult to tell anymore about the footprints because the entire place is like a swamp due to the heavy pouring of rain, and you're getting mud all over yourself. You're getting really messy and dirty, and at the end of the day, you realize you can't even tell anything because the entire ground is now covered by a thick layer of water.
All right.
Damn.
Well,
You
so
try.
there's nothing to be gained from that then. Okay.
Well, again, the place looks like a swamp now. It's just raining really hard, and it's the middle of the night.
And
Yeah.
Kyle is up next. Check for stuff.
I did. I got an 18.
Okay. What did you find?
That was
said-
investigation, though, not survival.
Yeah, I told
do
him.
survival too.
Yeah, I told him. He went around the house. He notices that there's people inside that are setting dinner. There's around 4 to 5 people, and everything seems to be nice.
I'm gonna chat up the people, like small talk. You know what I mean?
They seem to be. Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I'm just gonna small talk and just see if they're acting nervous or anything. I can roll an insight for that though.
No, I mean they're not 100% comfortable because it's like just meeting a stranger for the first time. They didn't expect that, but they tell you that they're living here, in the woods because they like the countryside, and they don't seem to be bad people.
I'll ask them if they've had trouble with the mist out here in the countryside.
No, it's a risk they're willing to take. In the city, there's troubles with bandits, and every now and then they also hear tales of demons getting in. And it's the house of their grandfather, and they don't want to abandon it.
Well, I appreciate you giving us a place to stay for the night. It's very kind of you.
Oh, no problem, none whatsoever. They're actually happy they get to speak with strangers.
These sophisticated city folk.
Yeah, they start asking you questions. How is life in the city? Any new developments? They want to know anything about the politics, that type of thing.
I would only know the same thing any merchant in town would know, so I just give them kind of the overview of it.
They usher in a little boy to go out. He starts helping you with the cart, pulls it in the stable so the things on it don't get spoiled from the water.
Nice.
I found a picture of the manor. There we go. Something I can.
So I figure we feed the animals, put the carts up, and just stay the night. I mean,
Do your survival check, Kyle, and I'll aid you in it.
Okay. I'm a god, apparently. I don't know how that rolled so well,
21.
so low. So,
What are you looking for?
Any tracks leaving the house?
yep. It basically just... I decided after the investigation, I was like, you know what, I'll give it one more swoop. Just because I noticed the elf laying in the ground, and I don't really have a lot of confidence in the elf, honestly.
I don't think you understand when I said that the entire ground is covered by water now. So, do you use a periscope, or do you have a little submarine to see the tracks?
I'm not even in the
tracking
swamp. I'm not going near the water. I'm just going around the outskirts of
It's
the...
it's still a survival check.
Okay,
Track
fine.
breaking
Fine.
branch, see if someone
Fine.
went through.
There are no tracks leaving the house.
Yep.
It seems to be for all accounts, it seems to be a house that a few people live in. They don't have guards. They don't have guards. They don't have anything like that. It's just people.
All right, as I make my way back to Archer, all right, I checked again because at your request, you were curious. I sincerely don't believe there's any other people coming here at all.
Yep, we got bamboozled. by the-
Or the people who went in here are still there.
What do you mean?
You can't relax yet. This is a group of people who travel alongside with a much larger armed entourage.
Fair. We should be cautious, as
You should check the house entirely.
Okay, well, in the house, we are still there
Mhm.
with the family, right?
Yes.
Are they nobles? Are they? I mean, obviously they must be nobles. Like,
Yeah.
do we recognize their family name?
Well, you haven't spoken with them yet.
Well-
You've spoken with their valet.
I thought Crow was speaking to them.
Yes, he's speaking to the valet, and the
Oh.
valet also has a little boy that went to the stables in order to help you with the cart.
Right. Okay.
They're probably vampires or cannibals.
He asks you. They ask you to join them for dinner if you want to spend the night. Like they.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, first I'll take Dev and Kyle with me into the stable and shoo away the kid.
Yeah, the kid leaves.
Okay.
Okay. Now, you dirty, dirty, dirty women.
wow, rude.
It's true though. Magic. I will use press diddy digga blah 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 to
Okay.
clean off the mud and the filth of all three of us.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry. What?
I have a
idea.
spell called Prestidigitation,
Prestignation.
which allows me to clean an area of dirt.
Okay.
It's not all I can do, but yeah. Pretty much all anyone ever uses it for.
Okay. Then we'll accept the invitation to dinner.
Yeah, while
All
they're
right.
sitting in the stable, we'll have a nice dinner with this family.
Okay.
Also, just before that, I pull Kyle aside, and as everybody else has gone in, making sure nobody else is watching, I would like to place a small mark using the same skill. A small mark, so a little item, on the door frame, just across the opening, so that if anybody opens it, the mark will be the moved.
Okay.
I'll do this, and I'll walk around the house, kind of casualty, and I'll do that, explaining to Kyle that he'll excuse himself after about 30 minutes and check if any of the doors have been opened.
All
The
right.
casualty.
So are all
Sounds-
five of
sounds
us
good to
going
me.
to dinner then, or?
Sounds easy enough, I'll say. I'll just
Yep.
take some breath for some hot fresh air. Fucking fresh
Hot,
air.
fresh air.
You know what I mean. God damn.
Right, well, Dev, smell the food.
Well, hold on, Arch. As you enter, the valet, like at this point, the wind is howling. It's quite difficult for him to even keep the door open. It's pouring, and the valet looks at the sky, then looks at you, squeaky clean, and he doesn't ask anything because he doesn't want to sound like an idiot. But like he's questioning, like how is this? What? Why are you clean?
The rain blew around
Oh,
us.
yeah, I'll just look at him and go like, we're from the church, my child.
God,
Weather
for
like this,
sakes.
God provides for his own.
He gives umbrellas.
He crosses himself and just steps out of the way, keeps the door open for you to enter.
Oh, thank
and
him.
then makes an invitation. Right this way, sir. Dinner is ready.
Mm.
Now, smell the fucking stew, Dev.
It does smell delicious.
Dev, smell it. Dev,
Okay.
smell it.
Oh, hold on. As you reach the room, Arch, you notice something very, very strange. Sargon and Crow are there. They're both sitting. In fact, Sargon is the lord of the house.
Look at that motherfucking icon. Yeah, be thankful I don't cast a spell right now.
Oh. Oh, it's the other Sargon.
Right? Well, death is gonna happen right about here. I look at the doppelganger with fear in my eyes.
I've come back to kill.
This doesn't look like Aang. No, I'm kidding.
Yes, but
What
there
you
are...
fucking deserve.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm
God.
going to lean over
Oh.
to Arch. I'm going to lean over to Arch and whisper. So can I just shoot him this time?
Yes.
Can I
Yes, you
just
can just
shoot
shoot him
him?
this time.
Can I
Hold
shoot
on.
him?
On a 20,
Can I just fire the arrow?
on a,
Do I need
Okay,
to wait?
do it.
hold on. On a
You just need to roll
23
the attack.
insight, I didn't notice anything was weird about these people.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know these people.
Yeah,
You
no,
just
just shoot
totally
Sargon. Fuck it, all of us. Open up on that little bit.
Okay.
Don't do anything. Just let's find out what's happening.
What?
I'm
God,
just
no.
going to walk up. I'm going to walk up because I don't know that there's anything wrong.
Hold
I'm
on, hold on.
just-
First, place your
Yeah.
avatars on the map.
Okay.
If I
so
see that
have
thing
we-
walking towards
where
me,
have we just come from? The stairs. Right.
Yes.
Right. Okay. All right.
Oh, we're coming from the stairs. Okay, we got to do this all
Who's
cinematically.
moving my one around? Like,
What are you?
Why is there no picture for yours?
You're a
I don't
purple
have one.
boy now. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You already have a picture.
just a
Wait,
blue man.
who's the picture?
I don't have a picture.
Wait, what's the guy? Wait, what? There's a paladin that looks like you here. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. Yeah. I'm just going to go forward and just thank them for inviting us to stay. The weather.
Right,
the
I will
weather out there is
shout a
terrible.
warning. No, stupid monk. These are heretics.
Hang on. I don't know anything about what just happened to you. So
Yeah,
there's
but you just
nothing-
shouted it.
Yeah, but there's
Yeah, I
nothing
just
out of the
shouted
ordinary
halt.
for my character.
Yeah, but
like,
I just told you stop.
Yeah.
But
So what's your
why-
reaction?
why would I think that this was something out of the ordinary? Like they all
Well,
look normal.
the fact that the rest of us are dropping into combat stances might be the hint.
The dwarf
Okay.
kind of looks around confused.
Okay,
and then
I'll turn around
hits his
and
hammer.
say, is there a problem?
Yes! You see that man over there? That is the paladin I had executed for his murderous rampages of orgiastic bloodletting and rape.
Okay, I'd like a persuasion roll to see if I buy Archer's narrative on that.
Alright,
Okay,
let's see how
I'll-
good you are at
I'll-
spinning. Arch News Network. Let's go.
No, double ones.
Okay,
Damn,
so
the gods are-
I'm gonna say, you murdered this man in cold blood, didn't you?
God damn it! You're shoehorning that revenge quest.
Hey, critical fail, get fucked.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, kill him. All right. Hats off to you. You win this round.
That couldn't have gone better.
Wait, is that actually Spaz over there?
Yes, it's pause. The orc comes out. It's like, and he says like, "The dinner is ready. What are you guys doing?"
Yeah, nope,
can't take
nope,
this
nope,
seriously.
nope.
Ferris just
nope.
fucking.
I
can't
step forward
stand-
and
Oh, no, you're gonna-
I insist that I say grace over this meal.
Yeah, I'm gonna thank Spaz and go and take my seat as well.
I see.
I don't see that there's
So-
anything wrong.
So
is
he
fucked
starts
up.
praying, and it is a long prayer. In fact, it is 10 minutes long. I'm casting Bless as a ritual,
If that's
so it doesn't
happening,
expend.
can we leave the building then? In that case, because
You
wouldn't
can.
wouldn't we want to leave the building in this case, Arch?
Yeah, no, the only options
This
now
is
are
fucked
leaving
up.
or combat. There is no other options.
Yeah. So like, if those two don't want to fight, and we
Well,
don't think they
you
have the
can
support,
start fighting.
we're not gonna start
But, like,
like stabbing.
why don't you talk to the apparition before you arch?
What the?
Dude, it's scary.
Sargon, if your dead grandfather just walked into your room, would your first reaction be like, "Hi," or
I'd want to know why he was here.
Like, think about it, Sargon. Remember, he had the paladin killed, so he knows for a
Yes,
fact that.
I'm aware.
Yeah, I know you're aware, but like, that
I like
paladin...
this is true now, though. He had the paladin killed. That's right, he did.
I know, but like, so Arch wouldn't want to talk to him, you know, because he's like, dude, that guy's pissed,
Yeah, but-
probably.
Just so you know, Arch. he
And his
doesn't
attempt
seem
to
recognize
persuade me
you.
that was his attempt at persuading me that was the case completely failed. as
I
well.
know.
As far as my character is concerned, Arch is being weird, and I don't know why. And I might even apologize to the paladin, saying that I'm really sorry about my friend. It's been a stressful journey. You can see the weather. I don't know what's got into him.
now the other chick's bows at?
Yeah, I for some reason I don't have anything else. No, that's Sargon's wife. Or
First
hold
time
on,
we
I-
don't have anything else. That's
Yeah,
just-
she is the lady of the manor. Let me see if I have something else.
Right, Dev, Kyle, we are going to burn this house to the fucking ground.
Well, shouldn't we get our compatriots before we ignite the building?
No.
Okay, well, Varys has a problem with that. Varys thinks that you
Ah.
shouldn't fucking do that, because, like, while she's like, money, there's no profit in burning her compatriots.
Well, they're ignoring us. You go try talk to him, but I'm gonna stay on guard this entire time.
Okay, you
like,
stay
no.
here, and I'm gonna go up to the. I'm gonna go.
Okay,
Up to...
Arch. If combat happens, you get you're going to get bonus on initiative.
I
got
am
combat better
readying
happen.
a spell. Like, if anything even remotely hostile happens.
Okay, I'm gonna take a risk. I'm gonna try to go get one of them and be like, hey, can you excuse us? I have something in private I'd like to discuss with.
Yeah, Spaz actually says, because this has been going along. Like, two people joined. I guess Crow was saying prayer, and Spaz, just excuses himself. It's like, you guys are being disrespectful. I mean, we allowed you to come into the manor. At least you can do is meet the nobles before you go to your bedrooms. Fucking hell. Then goes-
The haunted house.
All right. So here's what I'll do. I'll go to the seat.
Dev,
I'll
don't
sit-
speak with them. They'll cast spells on you.
I'll sit down calmly. I'll try to have one spoonful of stew, and then I'll stand up, slam my hands on the table, point at Sargon, and just say, "What the hell is this?"
What point of the paladin, you mean?
Yes,
Yes.
the paladin.
Gustav looks a little bit confused. What do you mean?
I'll look at the two nobles. I'll say, "What's going on here exactly?"
Oh, I understand what this is. No, I need to apologize. I know that we usually do not eat with servants at the table. Most nobles don't do that. But here in our household, we care about our servants and we just eat all at the same place. Please do not take offense about
I'm
it.
gonna turn to Dev and just say, see, it's fine. They do things a bit differently out in the countryside. You've just got to be tolerant.
Yeah, I mean it's the fact that the orc and the valet are also eating at the dinner with the nobles. They're also quiet, like they're not making conversation. They're trying not to bother, but
See, they know their place.
they're trying to explain that they think you felt offended because they're also at the table.
Okay, so let me get this straight. You have an orc and a paladin as servants.
No. The paladin is the lord of the manor, and he has the orc and the valet at the table, and he thought you were offended because you're dining with the servants. Okay, Devo,
Wait a minute.
normally the servants eat in the kitchen, Devo, okay?
Oh no, I
Here-
get that. No. What I'm confused about is, so the Sargon lookalike. He's the lord of the manor.
Yes.
Okay, I thought it was
What
these two
the
people on the other side. Okay,
fuck?
okay. And then, okay, so he's lord of the manor. Who is the crow lookalike?
He's
Is
a
he a
dwarf.
servant?
A servant.
Yeah, he looks like Spaz, and he's a servant.
Don't be a bigot, Dev.
Oh no,
Right,
this is
I'm-
this is our loyal friend Spaz. We hire him for security every now and then. Bandits and ruffians come around, and he is very good at scaring them out. And you can see Spaz being very proud of his work.
All right, I'm
Can we
just going
burn
to
the house now.
I'm going to sit down and just watch these two.
I'm
while
going
they
to
eat.
say thank you for the meal, engage in stilted but polite conversation, formal conversation, and eat my meal as a normal person would, because these guys are being weird.
Yeah, they're having a conversation about the weirdness as well, and the Sargon goes like, "Why can't they just leave?" And the wife goes like, "No, it would be a crime to throw them out in this weather." And Sargon goes like, "You know what? I wish I would grab my hammer and go into the middle of the rain and raise my metal hammer in the sky and go like, I will fight you weather till my last breath. Why are you getting these travelers into this uncomfortable position?"
I'm just going to finish the last of my stew and say, well, thank you very much. This was delicious. Could we see our rooms?
Yes, the valet goes up, escorts you all the way to the bedrooms.
Yeah. Okay. Once we are safely, Archie, you coming with us?
Fuck this shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, this is why we're excusing from the table, right? So, I take it we're all safely in a room on our own.
I'll go with you. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. Okay. Right. Okay. So, I take it you want to burn this place down.
Well, with you in it, I guess that'll be unfortunate, but no.
Well,
Crispy.
Kyle, we have
Or in this
equipment in the. God, fuck no.
Don't let him
Wait,
put
so
it
you're
in
not
that
gonna-
room.
No. Just
Yeah, we're in the
come
staircase.
Into the room. Come into the room so we can have a discussion.
No,
God,
the
fuck
room's
no.
cursed.
Look,
God, fuck no.
we're going to be able to
Here.
kill anything that we come across.
I mean,
and
I
we can
can't.
probably
My
just jump out
character
the
like
window.
wants to leave this building because he thinks it's haunted.
Yeah, no. This entire building is clearly a trap, one way or another. We
Yeah.
have equipment in the wagon. The wagon has tops over it. It'll keep us fucking dry. We're gonna trap the fucking shit out of it.
Okay, but when I think we'll be able to take them.
well, if we're in the room, I can at least tell you two what's going on. I can
Yeah.
inform you of the story.
Just come in the room; it'll be fine.
Come in the
I'm
room.
gonna go outside
Why
with my fucking wagon.
Are you
please.
guys acting so fucking weird?
These people are
Oh.
dead. I don't want to
Oh.
be here. I'd
You-
rather
you
go
need to
outside.
Yeah,
come
I
and
want to
actually
go
explain
find my
it.
wagon.
Yeah, but you need to come and actually explain
Okay,
it to us.
Well, how
The
about
thing
this?
is-
How about this?
The thing
Hold
is,
on, hold
I
on.
would explain it to you outside, but I'm so
Yeah, but it's piss
dastardly
pouring down
afraid-
with rain, or we can just go in the side room.
Well,
my
our-
character's
our-
just gonna be like, "Why? Just come and talk about this."
God, no,
Is-
like from
fuck's
our,
sake.
from my
on.
perspective, you two
You're
are the
dead.
ones
Those
acting
two-
completely insane. I don't even know if you've gotten screwed over.
Yeah, but we don't know any of this.
But
We know
I am
'cause
an
these two characters
inquisitor.
died.
You are a part of the church's enforcers. I say stop. This is hellish, and you go, "I'm gonna have dinner now." No. I go.
I'm not. You
I
know,
obey
your
the-
servant. I obey the patriarch alone. So I
Well,
don't
my
give a
character-
fuck about you. And
My character
you're acting
follows
really
the highest
weird.
ranking. My character
I
follows
have
the
my
highest
own
ranking.
like religious views, and
Well, here we can solve this right now. Arch and Kibbs want to go outside. They go outside. The three of us are in the room. I'll tell you
Okay.
the story.
right, good.
Right. We are going to prepare the
Well, hold
wagon.
on.
By the way, I'm gonna scatter the caltrops around it. I'm gonna have the iron spikes in the ground as well.
We've moved past Crow. Crow, what did you want to do? You were trying to say something. I couldn't quite make it out.
I follow the highest ranking member of the church, whoever
So you
has
follow
the
the
most.
Inquisitor then.
Right, as you're talking,
I guess,
you hear
yeah.
a loud,
Okay.
you hear a loud
I
scream.
think you're assuming something there.
As you're talking, you hear a loud scream coming from one of the rooms, and there's a commotion going on.
I'm done. Fuck. I am busy bunkering the
I'm
fuck
scared
out
of
of
the
my
building.
wagon.
I'll basically fill in the my compatriot here, this new friend of ours, this little dwarf man, and be like, these two people that we're afraid of, like we've seen them die. I've seen both of them die. They shouldn't
the
be
dwarf
here.
starts crossing himself.
By the way, as you're
I'll tell
speaking,
Sargon the story as well in the
Like,
in the room. I'll tell him the story.
the people that are still inside the house, as you're speaking, you hear a loud scream, and it's like, "Oh my God, he's dead!" And you hear a commotion going on.
I don't want to go inside the house. I'm scared. I'm scared.
So I by the way, V, I did get an opportunity to tell Sargon's new character what's going on. Then, if we're
Yeah.
off in the side room,
You fill him
okay,
in?
so Sargon knows now.
What's
So does
this,
the
dwarf.
Well, no, tell him like what I did with Crow. I like
What's
these two people
this
are dead.
thing here? B?
A table.
Oh, okay. It's
There's
pissed
an
me
extra
off.
woman there though.
Yeah. All right. So it's not just mine, right? Okay. It's reloading D20.
No, he has
Okay.
two models. I think it's just a bug.
Delete one of those tokens, V.
Yeah, because it's confusing.
Which one?
Whichever
Oh.
one's the duplicate.
Yeah, this duplicate right here. This is the one.
I mean,
I
they're all
don't see it.
duplicates
Though.
as far
Like
as
I
I can
don't see
tell.
it. There's nothing there for me.
What?
I can't do
Really?
I'm gonna refresh it and
It's
see.
there for me.
Well, it's not there for me, so.
Well, refresh your
Hmm.
thing then.
Well, I did refresh it. There's nothing on my screen where you were pointing.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I still see it
Refresh.
after refreshing.
Yeah.
There's two
Same
copies
here.
of the red-haired woman.
Can you
Okay.
refresh V, perhaps?
No, I deleted the redhead woman, but she's in the other room. I can't control. I don't see anything where you guys pointed. There's a screen.
Oh, weird. For us,
Okay.
it just looks like okay. Whatever.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, there's a scream.
Okay. All right. Well, may as well just leave.
Scary. Yeah.
It's moving that Fuck this.
Finally.
Well, no, we can't burn it down because it's raining. But like,
Maybe tomorrow.
Oh no,
Maybe.
you'd be surprised. You'd be fucking surprised.
Look, let's wait till Warlock man. Let's wait till the sun comes up, okay? Demons
God,
and
no.
stuff are afraid of the
well,
sun.
I think we should just kill them as a matter of principle at this point.
Oh, okay. It works for me, I
Well,
guess.
I mean,
Alright,
if these, well, no, Dev explains to my character that you've killed these guys. Seems reasonable to infer that the other people we're seeing have previously been killed somewhere else by someone else as well. And these people are the living dead, and presumably that goes against church teachings.
You had dinner with these fucking living dead.
We didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, now
We
they
thought
know.
they were normal people.
Calm down, Inquisitor.
All right, well, let's go to the room and see what's going on then. Here, I'll
What?
peek in.
Why would you go to the room?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Dev, why?
Is there some problem in here?
That's stereotypically
see-
stupid.
Because that's the narrative of the story. Just let it fucking happen, Jesus. Stop being cowards.
You see Sargon being killed with a lot of arrows coming in it, coming through him like a pincushion, and he is in a bottle of blood. And everyone is panicking. They're shocked. It's like, how did this happen? Who could have done something like this?
My character will look at Arch pointedly.
Hey, a rerun of the best episode.
Oh, good. Flashback.
Knowingly, I'm gonna look at Spaz and just wait.
Spaz died first.
Yeah, Spaz died first. What's going on with him?
Yeah,
He should just explode in a pile of guts out of nowhere.
Oh, we left the building, so I'm
What-
deleting my.
Does anything
Yep.
happen or what?
No,
Yeah,
they're
I'm
really panicking.
watching.
They're asking. It's like, and they eventually come to the conclusion that it's the guests that must have done this.
What?
Motherfucker.
Yep.
Hold on. Those are crossbow bolts. None of us have a crossbow.
Yeah.
I have a crossbow.
Okay, use a
God
persuasion
damn it.
Okay.
Yes.
But you didn't shoot him.
check. Give me
Yeah,
a
I'm standing in the-
persuasion check.
Not even in the room.
Okay, I will persuade that I don't have a crossbow. Look at me. There's no crossbow. Persuasion.
I slowly back out of the room.
They're crying. Especially the wife, like she's on her knees in tears. The little kid. Eventually, the valet approaches you, and he believes that you haven't done it, but since you're a member of the church, he asks, like, could you do justice? Could you find who did it?
Yeah, we'll get right on that. And then I leave.
Yeah, we'll
We're
get
gonna look
right-
outside. I think those
nervously
arrows already came
sweating. Like,
I'm gonna like rub my chin real hard about this one.
I think the elf's time is up, Arch. We've trusted it too long.
So I actually am going to. What's going on with Spaz right now, V? Like, what is he doing?
Just
Floating.
crying.
He's just
No.
crying.
You never seen an orc cry.
Wow, he
but
broke character.
Now this is the first time.
He broke-
harrowing.
I'm just gonna
He-
like. I'm gonna stare at him wide-eyed and just like in anticipation.
Waiting for him to blow up.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
I go up and grab the person or whatever
The
in there. The last one, yeah, the elf, and try to drag the elf out of the room.
Good.
We're leaving.
But you haven't even seen the best part yet.
Just hit her as hard as you can.
I've seen enough. I've seen enough. We're getting out of
Alright.
here.
All right, let's all run out to the stables. Then we're going to the stables where Arch is.
God no, I am quite some distance away from this fucking hell in a spiked bunker with caltrops surrounding it.
He's
Okay.
scared.
We'll run out to the stables anyway, and we're just gonna be in there for a minute.
I'm getting the horse or the horses and the pack mule at least ready and getting the car
Okay,
ready
so
to go.
if you guys are getting things ready, I'm gonna say to the party, yeah. So, when the previous Sargon died, I don't remember your name. It was Gustav, right?
Yes.
Yeah. When Gustav died, he died from a whole bunch of crossbow bolts, and suddenly that Gustav copy had a whole bunch of crossbow bolts in it. So.
What? Talk about what? What do you mean
What?
he died before?
No, VV. I'm not telling the.
Yeah, we're
the people
outside. We're not inside the building
we're
anymore. We all
outside
left.
right now.
Yeah, we
Run
left.
of
We-
justice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit got way.
Yeah,
too
we don't
weird.
want to be in here. We left the
Yes,
building.
we left.
Okay. So you're trying to take the horses and leave, right?
I was
Yes, we're
wondering
gonna
why
start-
he
Lying,
was
I already
screaming.
have.
Okay, give animal handling because there's
There
a
ain't no
really nasty.
fucking horses there. I've said,
You took
again,
all 5, Arch.
of course I took my shit.
Yeah,
One of
Arch,
them wasn't
you
yours.
take-
The mule
the-
wasn't yours.
Okay, yeah, the mule can stay. I guess I ignored the
yeah,
mule.
but V's the one who says what's happened. So
Okay,
V, what has
any
happened?
single living creature on the face of the earth does not want to go out in that raid. So if you want to convince the horse to get
Yeah, I rolled
out,
a 21.
roll animal handling, and Crow, you managed to subdue the horse. It's willing to go out.
It's a mule, but yes. I
You
whip
also
it out the
managed-
door.
Damn, you guys are fucking. What are you doing
But
to that
basically-
animal?
More
Basically,
mule whispers.
while we are in the stables, I want to tell the other members of the party that, or the two that didn't know, that Gustav died of crossbow bolts, and we just found his reincarnated body full of crossbow bolts. So something strange is going on.
The dwarf sticks his finger down his throat and throws up that meal he ate at that table with the dead people.
Yeah, it's still pretty good food, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, what's wrong with the food?
I don't want ghost food.
Okay. Okay. No, who does, I suppose. Like, okay, right. Yeah, so Arch, you need to animal handling, don't you?
Okay, so have I just not been allowed to do anything? Where am I? Where is my fucking character?
You're in the stables with the rest, I assume.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Have you been
Right, so I wanted to back out way before this, way before the dinner, all of that.
Well, what difference does it make?
Yeah.
We don't want to be in the
What
building
difference
because
does it make?
there's fucking
You know, we
undead.
immediately tried to back out, and we just haven't been allowed to.
Because imagine
you're
our
allowed,
characters, from our characters' perspectives, they'd be horrified, petrified. Like
Sure.
this shit, you'd run.
You've gone down to the stables. You need to get the horses out.
No, that was
I thought-
that was like 10 minutes ago.
Let's assume it was 10 minutes ago, but you still need to roll to do it. don't
When
you?
he sat down to pray, I said, "We are leaving."
Okay, let's say that you did all of this 10 minutes ago. You still need to make the roll to get the horses out of the stable.
All the horses are willing to get out of the stable at this point. You got 2 good rolls.
All right, well,
so-
whatever. We'll just roll from here.
Yeah, but
doesn't
Arch wants to have done it 10 minutes ago, so just let him do it 10 minutes ago.
Well, I'll assume that Arj was struggling to convince the horse, and then the other people came in and they just managed to overpower
Okay,
the person.
I'll just won't fucking bother, I
You-
guess.
Why are there caltrops all over the place?
They're
That
not
does,
happy.
that's not even a thing anymore. No, there's no caltraps, there's no nothing, because when Arch said that he was doing those things, we didn't listen, so none of it happened.
Well, okay. Well, anyway, I will
Just-
I will in a panic say, okay, so are we just leaving? Or are we burning this place down and then leaving? Which one?
Burn.
I'd say just leave. Like, it's haunted, let's just go. Like, why do we need
I mean,
to
we
burn
could
it?
set fire to the stables. I mean,
Like, let's just
Just
leave
for
these
the embers.
apparitions alone.
Yeah,
I don't want
fire,
any of these things
I can,
following me.
I can shoot from a distance. I will shoot the house with a burning arrow.
I don't
probably
think
not
you're.
going to set on fire, Def.
Yeah, I don't think you're understanding the setting I'm trying to create here. I'm not talking like it's raining as in a British shower. Okay, it's the flood. Like it's what Noah was building an ark for.
Yes.
It's biblical
Yes.
in proportion. The wind is howling. It's really cold. You can't
It's
set
so-
fire to the stable
Okay.
unless you can cover it in gasoline.
Look, all I'm saying, guys, is we just leave.
set fire to things inside the house and the stable. The fire will overcook, and the fire will happily deal with the
Yes,
rain.
you can set fire to the house,
Why do we want to
assuming-
just leave?
assuming you have gasoline or something like that. Otherwise, you can
I-
set
I
fire
have-
to
I have plenty of lamp oil.
You little pyromaniacs.
And I have a firebolt cantrip. I can set fire to everything I want.
All right, well, burn the apparition's house to the ground, but don't be mad if they fucking come after you. That's all I'm saying.
This is a heretical abode of the undead. Plus, there's also an unnatural storm right outside. This is clearly a trap.
Also, Arch, give me wisdom.
Wisdom.
You remember how difficult that orc went down, is all I'm saying.
Well, he's gonna have to go down again then, isn't he?
Will he go down again?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he will.
He'll probably just spontaneously die like Sargon did.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, well, What are we doing?
Smash the lamp oil on the floor of the living room on a nice big carpet or drapes or something like
I'm
that.
not going back in there. I'll hold
Yeah,
out
I'm
the
not
lamp
going in
oil
there.
to someone.
Fuck that. Let's just leave. Fuck 'em.
Someone can go in there. I ain't going in there. I'm hanging out. With
I'll do it.
ghosts.
Let's go, Arch. I'll smash the lamp oil. You light it on fire.
Okay, smash that.
I'm gonna bring in the lamp oil. I'm just gonna smash it on right in the center.
In the room where Sargon died, or
Oh no, downstairs.
Yeah, no,
Like,
don't
there's
go inside
yeah.
the building. Fuck that shit.
You know,
No.
the stairs carpeted. This is an excellent point to just smash it and start burning.
okay.
Yep. Burn, baby, burn.
Roll stealth.
Stealth.
Well, I assume you want to do it without the orc seeing what you're doing.
Okay. Let me just see what I got here.
Why don't you just smash it? Fuck it.
Just toss it at it for that sake.
Yeah, fuck sneaking. Just get it over with.
I did it
Alright.
pretty sneakily.
Fair enough. Fair.
Okay.
All right. Well, I can cast Firebolt like every round of combat, which is like 2 or 3 seconds. So I'll just machine gun Firebolts at that fucking stair.
All right. I'll stop.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
The house is on fire.
I make sure to like but just keep casting fireballs. They back out into the stables again.
Well, after
Yeah.
one point, you see a lot of smoke going in. Like you're pretty sure nothing in there would survive.
A quick prayer: long may they burn in the deepest pits of hell.
Okay. So we're all in the stables now.
Yes, you
I would hope
can't.
we were outside of the stables at this point.
You can't travel outside anymore. It's incredibly difficult. There's water all the way up to your knees. You can rest in the stables for the night if you wish.
Yeah, but this okay. So the stables is a separate building.
Yeah, the stables are a different building than the house.
Okay, well, I'm
actually,
for
we can
once.
travel.
I am going to take the first watch, and I'm going to stare at that house with malice.
Okay.
Actually,
yeah.
we can travel, V.
Can we?
No,
Yeah.
you can't. No, you can't. I know your ability, but no, you can't, and you'll see why.
Yeah, it says difficult terrain doesn't slow you
I
from
know.
travel. That's
I
kind
know.
of
Well,
Now it's impassable terrain.
Oh, okay.
basically, GM says plot
Yes.
point.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I guess we'll bed down for the night then.
Okay.
After setting fire to this house.
So you're
As I
getting...
watched it burn on first watch, I just keep mouthing like burn, burn, burn.
Okay.
God, Arch's conscience is really, really taking a battering today.
You all feel very, very sleepy now. To the point where you can't keep your eyes open. Like you literally see Sargon pass out, like just drop on the ground, and Crow follows.
Pussy.
Give me
Sorry,
a
I'd like to do a constitution check on that.
Yeah, can we do some checks on
Yeah,
that?
can we
Yeah,
resist?
you'll understand why at the end of the session.
Okay, what I would like to do
Yeah,
something.
Yeah, I understand railroading.
You
but
can't. You passed out.
Railroad, this is a
Minor
fucking bullet
illusion.
train.
I would like to create the sound of a fucking air raid siren.
You pass out. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Boom.
From everybody.
Yes.
I'm gonna just. Well, do I know I'm making a wisdom save? My character.
Just do it.
Fuck, because I can whatever.
Okay, Arch and Crow. Arch take 4 points of damage. Crow, you take 6. Every time you're going to use an ability until you take a long rest, you are going to roll a d4 and you're going to subtract that from the ability. So as you fall asleep, you then open your eyes again and you are back at the table in the house. Everyone is there except for Sargon. And you all have the same places. It's a feeling of deja vu, like you've lived this before. And you hear the old woman, you hear Sargon's wife say, it would be a crime to send them outside on this weather. Everyone just nods, they agree.
Do I have agency?
Yes, you
I
will
strike. I strike someone with my hammer, whoever's on the other side of the table.
Wait, are we all there? Should we all put our characters
Yeah,
there?
you're all there. You're all there.
Oh, hang on. That's obviously not the way to solve this puzzle, is it? So,
Yeah, you can do it if you want. Like,
mean,
if you
if
want,
my guy is
Yeah.
not Spaz.
If it's
Um,
within his character, you
well,
know, do
actually,
whatever.
yeah. There's actually a question we can ask here. So I'll be like, where did Sargon go? He's not. Or sorry, Gustav. Where did Gustav go? He's not at the head of the table anymore.
Gustav, who are you talking about? Is he your friend standing there in the hallway? They point to Arch.
sure, why
No,
not?
no, no, no. The
Um,
guy who is sitting in this one spot here, the empty spot. This spot.
No one.
Man,
There's
if
6
only
left.
we
I'll take
had
that.
left when Arch wanted to.
No one was sitting in that spot.
Well,
In
who's
fact,
the Lord of the Manor then?
there is no Lord of the Manor. There is the Missus of the Manor.
Oh, who's the missus? of
The
the man?
what?
The lady with red hair.
Oh, okay. And how long have you had this manor?
Oh, it's in this family for quite a few generations. My grandfather used to have it. I don't know where he got it from. Never got to ask. It wasn't much for this world.
Okay, and who are the people sat next there?
The valet, the orc, and the little child that helped you with your stable.
Right. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess we should eat our food.
Oh, they're
I'm not
having
hungry.
pleasant.
Be
They're
gracious
ha-
dinner guests.
They're having pleasant conversation with you. They're
Mhm.
asking how life is like in the city. It's almost like the conversation is repeating itself, though, except Sargon isn't there. So there's a little bit of difference. Like where he would have said something, now there isn't anything, so they're making stuff up. But again, you know their words, word for word.
Right. Okay. Good.
I'm not going to eat anything this time. Nope.
Okay.
There you
Well,
go.
we'll
Yeah, man.
we'll finish eating, apart from Dev, I guess, and whoever else isn't eating,
The
and
dwarf is
then
not eating.
thank them for the meal and ask to see our quarters.
The valet goes and identically just like before, shows you to your quarters.
Okay. We'll thank them and go into them.
As soon as we get in there, the dwarf
Sorry
is
about
like,
that.
"What the fuck is going on?"
Are you coming in, Dev and Kibbs?
We're in the hallway. But I assume, how do you get to that
Yeah.
room out? I'm curious. They come through here, right? So they walk past us, right?
I didn't make the map. But it's
Yeah,
like-
we would have had to walk past you. Yeah.
Okay, so I assume that's when you grab us. Okay.
Yeah, I guess so.
Otherwise,
Actually,
there'd
V-
be no way for us to know we're outside the room.
Yeah, just a curiosity. What is this map from?
Google.
Yeah,
Oh, look at
it looks
this.
like it's from like a guidebook. It's like a guidebook or something for a video game.
I mean, it's kind of
Mm.
convenient.
Yeah.
Okay, but right. So are you guys coming into this room? Yeah.
Yeah, I assume if we bump into us, you're like, okay,
Yeah,
we
we
need to
can- yeah,
talk, and we do need to do a group
Yeah.
talk. Clearly, being outside didn't change anything, so
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
So come into the room then.
What are you doing, Arch?
Arch, Fatso.
Arch wanted to fucking leave. Arch
Yeah,
didn't
you
want to
don't
go
have
into
much
this
Well,
house.
now you're stuck here.
Yeah.
Yeah, suffer.
To be honest, Arch, if you would have left, I would have just cut you out from this encounter, and it would be an encounter with just the four of you, and you would be upset that you're missing it.
Actually, I'd be fine with that. I would just leave and eat pastries.
Spooky Fatso.
And then when they come out, mentally scarred, I'd just be like, what did we fucking learn?
Well, we'll have learned enough to become level 4, and you'll be level 3.
exactly.
Hey, creepy house in the forest with mysterious rainstorms.
I mean,
let's
well-
go
well,
inside.
meta
We don't
knowledge.
seem to have much choice, so we may as well.
Well,
with meta,
Arch, like,
yeah, you'd
think
go for
about
the
it.
XP, but
Yeah,
still.
think about it this way: gold, experience, treasure.
Yeah, no, I am still annoyed because my character's first reaction was obviously to leave, and he just wasn't allowed. So
My
now
character's-
we're here.
Okay,
My character
Arch,
wouldn't
I'll
know.
do you one offer. If you want to leave, I will retcon it, and you cannot be in this encounter, but you will not get gold or XP for it.
Boop.
All right.
Okay.
There is no way my character
Okay.
would stay in a house with two people he know for a fact is dead.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense.
There's
in a
no
role-playing
way I
sense.
can justify
Yeah, I say get
that.
rid of Kibbs too. Keep them
Yeah.
both at level 3.
You know what?
Arch, you got
We can do
two
that.
choices. You got 2 choices though. You can either spend the night in the stables, or you can try to swim through the forest, but you're going to have to take a difficult athletics check.
Don't worry.
Swim through the forest.
Yes, because now
flooded.
it's flooded.
I mean, knowing what we know about the fact that there's dead ghosts, like my character's gonna swim. Yeah, fuck it.
Like Arch, you live in the
Yeah.
forest. How is it like when there's like massively heavy rains?
It dry as fucking bone. Like, you know
Yeah.
how long it takes to flood a forest?
Well,
Depends-
You're going to understand.
In this world, it's taken about 10 minutes.
It's
You're
taking
going
about
to
as much
understand
time
when
as
this
the
is
GM
over, though.
wants.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're going to understand when this is happening.
Archie, are you rolling that swim check?
Alright, here's the thing. Again, I'll ask you this right now, V. Do you want me to just stay in here, or do you want me to roleplay? Because there's only 2 options here. There is no way in ever living hell I can justify my character just chilling
put it,
at that point.
Put it this way:
These
you will
people are
think that I'm
dead.
railroading, but you will understand why it is happening. Okay. As you walk away from the house, you move about for like 2 or 3 hours, and then you come to the house again.
All right, so yeah, no, yeah, fine.
Okay, so if we're all in the room then, and we're gonna get on with the adventure, we should probably talk about what the fuck just happened, and maybe talk about keeping an eye on Spaz because he's going to explode in a minute or 2. Do you guys want to go and check up on Spaz?
No, I think we should rest for the night.
I still want to leave.
Especially considering we have these massive negatives on us right now.
I
Well-
would like to leave, but that is not an option, so I'll
I
just
mean,
go
you
around
can-
whatever the group wants.
You can go outside, but if you're walking away from the manor, you come to the manor again.
Yeah, it's a snow globe. Okay,
Yeah.
so
I think we should just rest for the night.
I
You
guess
hear
we'll-
us? Yeah, as you're resting, you hear a scream.
I knew
I-
we should have watched.
I do
Come-
not
come out.
care.
No,
Okay.
well, my character's gonna go on and like,
Yep.
oh no, what's happened?
The kid is dead. His
Oh,
throat
God.
is slit.
Oh,
The
geez.
kid.
Yes, the kid is dead. His
Yeah.
throat is slit.
I never liked children.
I'm gonna point at Spoz and the woman and the other guy at the back. Which one of you did this?
They look confused. None of us did this. We've been living here for all this time. And why would we do something like you did it? You're the
I
new people
walked in
here.
the room with the dead kid. You
Yeah,
did
but-
it. Tell me
No.
who did this.
One of you did it. Like you're newcomers. This never happened until you came. Get out! Get out! We
You
insist.
didn't slit your son's throat until we came here. Yeah, I agree. Right?
Give a perception. Sorry, give a persuasion.
No, I'm gonna give it intimidate.
Give an intimidate.
Yeah. Fuck.
They're not very intimidated, and they're asking you to leave. In fact, Spaz gets out of his chair.
I thought
And
you
it's-
said it'd be a crime to send someone out in this kind of weather.
Spaz is going to have to be the criminal that he always wanted to be.
I lean over to Kyle. If we throw the monk under the bus, could we leave too?
That's a
Hang on,
good
hang on.
point.
I'm fine with this
I get
initiating
behind the
combat.
monk.
Are we initiating combat here?
If you want.
Well, I mean, we'll spot.
I'm very confused how navigating this house works, but I'll just
Yeah, me
assume that we
too.
can get over here.
I guess we're in the because
Well,
that's
yeah,
the
Let's
door,
say
I
we'd be
guess,
over
so-
here. We'd be over here.
Yes. Like you got doors, and this is
I'm there.
okay.
I wouldn't know that this
Stop
door
moving me
led in.
around, Jesus.
No, I wanted people to see the door.
That's the
Right.
door.
Yeah, I'm standing. Well, I couldn't.
No,
stand
he's
in
just
the-
showing us, Sargon, that there's no
Yeah.
door there.
Is there a door there or not?
He said no.
No, like look, there's a door right here. Do you see it? Like it's,
Yeah, like
it's
right
a small
here.
drip.
Yeah,
right-
yeah, yeah. That's where I've come through.
Okay,
That's why I thought
yes.
I'd come through.
So that's the door.
Bless
I mean,
you.
if you want to attack, you'll have to roll initiative.
Well, no. What's Spoz doing?
Spaz is in shock. He's in a state of
Bless you again.
shock. He can't believe that the kid is dead.
Okay. Well, which one of you did this? How did this happen?
They don't know. Like none of us did this. None of us were here. We were about to go to bed. You don't roll a perception check. You notice that the window is open, that the wind from outside is causing the drapes to flutter, and there are footprints leading away from the house.
I can see footprints from where I am.
Yeah, because it's really muddy.
The
So
ground
Oh,
is flooded. You can't
Okay, yeah.
look for footprints.
Yeah, and I haven't left the door.
Second floor window. You can see
Yeah.
footprints outside.
Yeah, what?
is it second floor? Yeah, I guess. Okay, fine. You can't see footprints. It's just like the window is open and the drapes are fluttering.
Okay. Why?
Someone very clearly came through that.
Yeah, I'm going to ask them. Did you see anyone go through the window?
No.
Then why is the fucking window open in weather like this?
We don't know. Could you investigate?
Yeah.
Could you
investigate.
investigate in our house for us, stranger, who we randomly trust?
This never happened.
All right, I'll go to the window. I'll use my dark vision, and I'll track the footprints that we know aren't there but should be.
Well, it's a flood, so.
So
It's
the
okay.
area,
I got a 17 on it. So
yeah, the house is built on a little bit of elevated terrain, so the area right out of the house isn't flooded, but out like as you're walking several meters towards any direction, you see that there is a flood, and you see footprints leading away from the house into the water.
Okay, what kind of footprints?
Humanoid.
Humanoid, but not necessarily human.
No, it's a human.
Okay. Only one.
Yes,
How long ago?
minutes.
Let's run. I'm running. Let's go.
Where?
I'm chasing after the footprints.
I assume
Into
you're
the
going.
water?
Wait,
I
did any
assume
of
it-
us go with him? Because I don't think any of us
No.
specified. Yeah, no, I didn't.
I'm not going out into the horrible weather.
I've already given up going outside. I think we're like
Especially since there's a
stuck.
murder out there. Jesus.
Beep, boop, arch, autopilot, follow plotline, follow dev.
I'm gonna
you
go after
didn't.
it because I have
No,
I
you
have some
didn't.
idea. Hold on, I have some idea that basically
Cheating.
even if something bad happens, we're gonna refresh back at the table. So I'm gonna chase this guy
I'm
and
not
see where it
taking
goes.
that risk.
Yep. Bleep, bloop, follow dev.
No,
Dev
you
lead.
didn't specify. Don't let him be. It's cheating.
Bleep, bloop,
Arch is cheating.
I'm following the tracks.
Arch isn't.
bleep, follow dev.
Nope.
Arch, let me play a game with you, okay? $10. I wager you $10 that when this is over and you get the explanation for this, you will understand why your character is in here and he can't escape.
Maybe, but right now, I just bleep, bloop, follow dev.
No, you don't.
Okay.
You didn't specify when he left. No.
I did.
Okay, so then, as you open the door, it's really windy and nasty outside. You follow the footprints all the way to the water, and you lose track.
I hit dev over the back of the head. Why?
I lose track. What do you mean?
Well, if you can tell me any physical way you can track through water, then we're going to go with that. But
Well,
Sonar.
if it's a flooded forest, that means that there's still branches and leaves, and if someone's going to be walking or swimming through them, they'll be breaking them off, especially if doing it in a hurry. So there'll be a path.
yeah, the water is all the way
Yeah,
to
but-
the belly button now.
But with your 15 survival, that's
Okay,
as
roll
far as you got.
survival. Roll survival.
Again?
Yeah.
Okay, another survival roll. Remember to add 2 to it.
Yes.
I'll help him.
And you want to go through the water in order to keep track.
Yes.
Give me an athletics check.
Okay.
15. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're swimming through the water. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm
Bleep,
staying in
bloop,
the house.
follow dev.
Okay.
I'm gonna drive
One-
myself.
To the ones that are in the house, you hear the clock strike 1 o'clock, and then you're all feeling very sleepy, just like before. You're passing out. Devo, you're passing out in the middle of the water, as well with Arch.
Oh no.
Everyone, give me a wisdom check.
I'm gonna give myself guidance because I've had this happen to me
Yes.
before.
Okay.
So I'm adding a D4 to this roll. So
My
8,
brain.
and then
19.
Yes,
What is with you and
so-
your fucking god roll? Stop that. Jesus.
Yeah, I know. I thought you
23.
Good run.
So that's a 10 that I got on that.
Dev
Arch.
doesn't even fall asleep.
All
You
the
take
lo-
5 points of damage.
Who does?
Arch. Varys, you take 4 points of damage.
Okay.
Crow, what was your bonus?
It's a 2, so that's a 10 total.
5 points of damage. And Sargon and Devo, you do not take damage. And Devo, you actually manage to save yourself from rolling the next time. Now, you realize that you're forgetting things as you wake up. Everything is blurry. You're being confused. The more you stay into this place, the more memories you lose.
mean-
You are back. You are back at the table, and this time, the entire table is filled with spazes. Like spas everywhere. It's
I'm gonna look at the wall, just look at face to face around them, then back and say, "So, who's the lord of the manor?"
yeah, like one of the spas says, "It would be a crime to send them outside on this weather."
What the hell is this?
So seriously, who's the lord of the manor here?
Here he is, and they all point towards the guy that sits at the
Where
end
my
of the
characters
table.
are, right.
Yes.
What's his name?
Spas!
I'm gonna point to one of them across from me and say, "What's your name?"
Spas!
That's weird, isn't it?
What's weird in having the same name? Spas is quite a common name.
Well, it's a very common name because I bet his name's Spars, and I'll point to another one.
Oh, how did you know that?
Oh, it's just a guess. How did you decide which one of you was the lord of the manor?
Well, the one who owns the manor, of course, who had his grandfather that owned the manor and passed it to his father, and then his father passed it to him.
Are you
You
guys
all look
related?
identical.
No, we're not related. Are you saying all orcs are the same?
Clearly.
Was your grandfather's name also Spaz?
Yes, how did you know that?
Okay, well, I'll eat my dinner like a good guest.
The cleric starts drinking. He just drinks. He doesn't
Do
eat
you like
anything.
it now? We work hard to make
Okay.
it.
Hold on a minute.
It's
I'm going to look
delicious.
at all 5 of them. I'm going to be okay. Which one of you 5 remembers lifting me over your head and throwing me over a pack of city guards?
They all look confused at each other. Why would you do something like that? An elf is a person and a human being. We would never throw an elf.
Factually incorrect. An elf is not a human being.
You know what? We changed our mind. The elf is not a human being, but we would not throw it regardless.
I mean, still a person, just not a human. Okay. So they're very clearly not Spaz clones. They're just Spaz bodies. Okay.
Why is this guy so silent? They point towards the Inquisitor that's sitting there, because that's where his time loop started.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, we'll
Archie,
eat our
you there?
dinner and then go to bed.
Nope. This time I'm not going to bed.
No, this
I'm
is
gonna
all about
go.
to resolve itself.
I am going to go and sit right in this fucking chair. And I'm going to wait for the disaster. I'm going to see it from my own eyes.
Okay. Are you
Okay,
stealthing?
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
are you hiding or?
Yeah, I'll hide. I'll hide. Sure.
Arch, are you here?
I am.
Okay.
There's my 23. And you can't see me.
All right.
So Dev's just snuck off, has he?
So you're all in your room and you're waiting for the thing to happen. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Here. This one comes here. Immediately he dies, like wounds open up. He falls dead.
Yeah.
This guy comes here. And it's almost like an enactment. They suddenly scream. It's like, oh, help! Oh, no, what happened?
Are they like very clearly putting on a show? Or
Yes.
is it are they're very clearly putting on a show? Okay.
Well, it's a weird show where one just has gushes and wounds opening up, and then he falls down, and then the others come in and they're scared. Now, you don't really know if it's a show or they just happened to walk in and they saw the guy died.
Well, can I like insight it and see if I can tell they're acting or not?
Okay. I mean, you think they're legit? Like the guy who comes in legitimately acts shocked. Whether this is just a playback, like he's mimicking exactly how a person would act if they found the body.
Okay, all right. And Spaz died as he did in the previous encounter, right? With the
No.
guards.
No,
No?
his throat just came open.
Question.
Yes.
Question. How much time have we had? Do I have I think 11 minutes?
What do you mean?
Do I have 11 minutes to myself in this house?
Yeah, you have all the way until 1 o'clock.
Okay, so I'm gonna switch out one of my spells. That takes 11 minutes.
Okay.
I'm switching in augury, and then I'm gonna cast it.
What does augury do?
Oh, something amazing. Here, I'll show you. Augury. By casting roll dragon bones, laying out remote cards, or employing some other divine tool, you receive an omen from an otherworldly entity about the results of a specific course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. I do this, and then you choose from the following omen. So you see what it says. I want to know what happens if we just let ourselves fall asleep again, if it's a good omen or a bad omen.
Whoa.
All right. Like
it's so bad. In fact, like you've never got such a bad omen. It's like
Thanks, Donald Trump.
yeah, it's like taking up your tatted cards and flipping them, and you go like, what happens if I fall asleep? And it's like death, and you're like, okay, no, that's bad. And you flip them again, and you're like, what happens if I fall asleep? Death. And okay, you throw away the death card, you flip the cards again, and then it's death one more time.
Okay, I cast it again. That's 2 spell slots down. What happens if do we wake? Are we asleep? I guess. Like, I don't know if I can ask that.
Yeah, well, I don't think I'll answer that.
Yeah, it's only yes or no questions. So
It's only well or woe, so you have to frame it in a way that.
Yeah, I don't cast it again. But I do look up at the other and say we can't fall asleep.
Okay, well, that's good to know. What's happening with Dev? I guess we'll just wait.
I'm just going to remain stealthed and watch what happens.
They're screaming. They're desperate. They're talking to each other. They're like, you think one of the new guys managed to take him down? It's like, oh, no one takes down Spaz. Like even those guys. Did you see how scrawny they were? They wouldn't be able to do something like that. But who did it?
Are you guys not going to investigate this time? I mean, that's fine. Might as well just let it play out this time. But I'm just going to watch too.
Yeah.
Not much to do.
Okay, Arch, you get a vision of Serafina. Are you here?
Yes.
She tells you 2 things. The clock. Underground, it sleeps. And then you fall asleep as well. Like, all of you just... As the clock rings, same hour, like before, 1 o'clock. Everyone besides Devo, give me... what was it? Wisdom checks.
Yeah, I'll be giving myself guidance on this one as well. Are we getting any rest out of this sleep, or no?
No.
All right.
It's not a natural sleep.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, that's right. We gotta roll.
Arch, do you want to say anything to Serafina, or?
It's a 10.
No.
Okay. So, Sargon, you take 2 damage. This is psychic damage, by the way. Arch, you take 7 psychic damage. Kibbs, you take 2 psychic damage. Wake up. You're back at the table. Arch, you remember in your childhood, you read this book about rat men called Skaven. And now the table is filled with Skaven that are basically having lunch. And they're like, we welcome Mankin into our nest, yes, quick. We hope Mankin enjoys the delicacies that we have prepared for him, Squeak.
Okay, well, I go over and investigate the clock, I guess.
Squeak, get away from that, Squeak.
I can't move my character.
You can.
There.
We should have the right tool
You-
selected.
Squeak, what are you doing? Squeak.
What's going on, Arch?
Arch, that's a really good investigation roll, and I'll allow you to keep it. However, Squeakums is blocking your path.
And don't allow him to keep it. He can't make the roll.
Oh, and by the way, as this starts, like one of them says, it would be a crime to send the mankin into this awful weather, Squeak.
But right, so the guy's blocking Arch's path, and Arch wants to investigate the.
Yes. They're like, Squeak, we are offended if you do not partake in our hospitality, Squeak.
All right. Well, I'm gonna shoot my bow.
No, Dev, don't, because Arch can easily just argue his way through this.
Clan pestilence will not allow you to investigate, man thing. You sit at the table.
I have a feeling that we have to basically clear these guys out and then inspect the manor actually fully. So
Yep,
let's kill
just
them.
kill him. Fuck it. Who cares?
They'll come
Before
back
we're
next
any
time
lower on
anyway.
HP.
So I'm
Okay.
immediately firing my bow.
Just
Well,
kill him.
Squeak!
Are we rolling initiative?
We just slaughter them.
Do I get the jump on 'em?
They're gonna be squeaking, and then they're gonna stop squeaking, V. So you better enjoy your squeaks.
So V, do I get my sneak attack, or do we just gonna start initiative right here?
Are you all wanting to attack them?
Well, I mean, if we're gonna,
I
if
mean-
Dev's gonna shoot, we may as well.
I am.
Yeah,
Yes.
one attacks. It's weird enough. I mean, it might work. Who knows?
I cast Arms of Hadar. Every creature within 10 feet of me
What do you
must
have?
take a strength saving throw.
Or else what?
Yeah, put the
2d6 necrotic damage.
Okay. Wouldn't that also be your party members?
No, we're not within 10
15
feet. Yeah.
Okay. Right. How much is the strength check?
Well,
I wish I knew.
It's your
It says
spell save
strength.
DC.
8 plus
So-
4 plus how much is your casting modifier?
4.
What you're
You're-
proficient.
if you go to spells, you'll have a spell save DC on that
Yeah.
page, and that'll be what they have to roll.
It'll be something like 8 plus proficiency plus ability score.
They fail. Describe the spell, Arch.
All of them. Each one
Tentacles.
gets to say.
For Eve one. Oh, yeah.
Tentacles is how he describes them. Is that what I heard?
So Arch, what stat are you
It
using?
doesn't
for
matter
this?
because it's 8 plus 4. Plus his casting modifier. So the first two are
No,
underneath 12.
Arch's proficiency is what, 2?
It's a 14. If
Yeah, it's a
casting
14
modifier
save.
is 4.
So, Arch, describe what happens to the two unfortunate souls.
Tentacles.
So the tentacles pull them roughly into the ground. You see one trying to get up, and the tentacle pulls it again. It's like bang, bang, hitting his snout against the floor, like bashing his head in, blood coming out. Roll for damage.
Great.
Okay. So roll initiative, everyone. Why did you choose to fight Skaven? Why couldn't you choose to fight Spas? Like, it would have been so nice to fight 5 Spases. I would have loved that.
You would have all died.
The moment I choose Caven, all of you decide to. Oh, now I'm going to be the manly man of this thing.
We're using meta knowledge to wait till they spawned as the weakest because we
Yes, you did.
knew. You actually believe that? As
Yes.
if we knew.
You did though. I gave you hints. Okay.
Did you?
Stop revealing stuff, V. We
Dude, I was
don't know
kidding.
anything about what's going
I
on.
was kidding. Shush. Sargon, you're first.
Right, I'm gonna burning hands. These.
Burning hands, you're a monk. Jesus. Why?
Yes. I'm not- Yeah. So
am the avatar, and you just have to deal with it.
they all have to make a saving throw, dexterity saving throw against 14.
I know, Sargon. I'm letting you know that burning hands causes objects around the room to combust.
I don't
If
get
you
it.
want, yes. If you want to investigate the clock, I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
maybe don't do that.
Look, it's
Okay, no, I just said like this is your
No,
common sense.
if
This
it
is your time.
incinerates the clock, it incinerates the clock.
Yes.
No, we have to investigate it,
It's not,
Sargon.
it's not a flame. It's not a flamethrower. It is a flamethrower. It's not. But it's not like an incinerating torch or something.
I know.
It's just a
Sargon,
wave
have
of
to-
flame that
Well,
hurts. things.
we should probably not light the mansion on fire again because we have to investigate the entire thing. There's something in the basement as well. So let's not burn the whole place down.
And by the way, this isn't the second floor. It's the map that's fucked up. You're at ground floor.
What?
Okay.
So there's no stairs.
There's no stairs.
Right. Okay. But yeah, no, I'm just gonna burning hands. It's fine. I mean,
Okay.
it's made of stone for fuck's sake.
Yes.
So they need to make saving throws.
Yes.
14 for dexterity.
Okay. It's. You don't have to roll anything. Yeah, I remember.
No, you have to roll.
I know. Voila.
God, they
How
get
much
plus
damage did they take?
4?
Yeah, they
Look
have
at-
for dexterity.
Gee, no, 18 dexterity.
That'd be an 18, yeah.
Right, okay. So the first one takes 5 points of damage. The second
Okay.
one takes 6 points of damage. And the third one takes 10 points of damage.
The first one dies because Arch also tried to hit it. At this point, the carpet, the table, the chairs, the clock, they all catch fire.
God damn it.
Okay, well I'll do damage to the clock, obviously.
Yes. Next up is
No, I'm not finished. What are you doing? The clock takes 12 damage. Then I'm going to use my flurry of blows to make 2 unarmed strikes a bonus action as a key point. So I'll take 2 unarmed strikes at the one that's closest to me.
okay.
16 and 10.
You hit. Only one though,
7 damage.
and he's out for the count.
Okay. Right, that's my go.
Next up is Arch.
Okay. I'll use Eldritch Blast against this one.
He looks up to you. No, I can't. Why? Why? I can't.
Because
Just let's
funny.
look at the fucking clock, shouldn't you?
He dies.
Good.
Next up is the rat. Arch, give me a strength check.
I thought I was next.
No, it's them. The rat
18.
tries. Yeah, the rat tries to grapple you. He pulls you the back of your head and takes you to the burning table. And you eat, mankin! You eat! But you manage to struggle, and you avoid having your face being pulled into the fire.
Can't eat fire though.
You can't eat fire. You know, this one does the same to you, Sargon. Give me a strength check.
No, I'll give you a dexterity check.
He tries to grab you, and you bring fire to the table, you eat, mankin, you eat fire! But you manage to pull yourself away as he does that.
Mhm.
Next up is Devo.
All right, no problem. I'll fire an arrow at the one assaulting Arch. So let me just pull out my thingy.
Just so
here.
you know, the fire is spreading. There's now thick smoke.
I'm gonna put it out in my next turn. So
Okay.
Okay. So long.
You hit.
All right. So da-da-da-da-da-da-da. There's 8. Does that kill him?
Yes.
Okay.
Next
and I
up.
think that's all I can do. I mean, I'll move actually as well. I'll move. I'm gonna move.
You
maybe
can't.
out of the burning room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kibbs, you're next.
Okay. Right. So, all the bad fucking cunty ratties are. Where's the exit to the building, by the way?
To the
who
stairs. I
fucking
guess.
knows?
To the stairs.
That's a good question. Who fucking knows? Because we tried that before and it didn't go anywhere. All right, I'll move next to the elf.
Okay.
I don't really understand how navigation works here because I'm confused.
Crow, you're up.
Yeah, I take a step back away from the table behind the monk, heft my warhammer in a two-handed grip, and swing it as a two-handed weapon at
Okay.
the last
You got
round of skater.
advantage.
Okay. Well, then that's a 21.
Roll damage.
That's an 11.
It's almost dead. It's to his knees. Sargon, give me a Constitution check.
Why? What? Okay.
Well, you'll see. Don't ask.
Yeah.
Your eyes are burning. Your lungs are filled with smoke. It's very difficult to breathe or see. You take disadvantage on melee swings, and you take 1 point of damage. You're coughing really badly now. Like you're.
Okay. All right.
It's old furniture, and there's a carpet.
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
like
yeah.
all sorts of toxic
Yeah.
things.
So in 3 seconds, I take 1 damage.
Yes.
Okay. What next?
Well, it's your turn.
I'll put out the fire using my elemental attunement skill.
What does elemental attunement do?
It allows me to manipulate elements.
Can you post it?
Oh, fuck's sake. Now I have to find it.
Since when is the monk so cool?
When I take the way of the 4 elements, V.
Since when is the way of the 4 elements so fucking cool? Like, why is he the avatar, and why do I have to deal with it?
Instantaneously light or snuff out candles, torches, or campfires, things like that. So I'll just
Yeah, but like,
do as much of it as I can.
okay, well, it's now a burning room, so you managed to pull out half of it, but it still respreads.
Okay, but like, is this room covered in paraffin or something?
Well, it's an old manor. The floor is made of wood. It's really dry, obviously. There's an entire table, an old clock. There's a carpet. There's drapes.
Just so you know, V, each round of combat is only 6 seconds.
Yeah, like this.
So it's been exactly 6 seconds since he
If you want, I can show a YouTube video with a streamer that set fire to his house, and
I
literally,
saw that actually. It's pretty good.
in literally 6 seconds, the entire room is a burning inferno. So
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but
Use it-
isn't this house made like? Try setting fire to a wooden floor.
it's
It's not the wooden floor that's catching, it's the drapes, the rugs, the carpets, etc., which do catch very quickly.
yeah, the furniture.
Okay, well I'll just walk out of the room then.
Use a water spell.
No, I'm just walking out of the room. I don't have any water spells.
Well, the rat walks up calmly towards you. You can see his flesh melting away, being like a skeleton now. And yes, Mankin should have eat. Look what Mankin did. And he dies.
Okay.
All right. Whilst cursing all paladins and careless monks, I'll also put out the other half of the room's fire with the diggy.
What does it do?
Instantly light or snuff out a candle, a torch, or a small campfire.
Same
It's a,
skill.
it's a raging inferno at this point.
Yeah, but you said he put out half, so surely I can put out the other half.
No, not with prestidigitation, unfortunately.
I mean, a campfire.
Well,
is
it is the precise same.
Okay, you know
description
what?
that he
Let's
said.
let's do it like this. Let's roll it to the dice. Roll a d20. If it's over 10, you manage to put all of it out. If not, it catches fire, and this whole thing.
Roll a dice then. You're the DM.
All right, let Arch roll it.
Nope.
You did not. You managed to pull out another bit of it, but then it's like all over again.
Standing outside. Sorry, I didn't realize
how
it was
big
actually
is-
quite that flammable.
How big is that clock?
I didn't.
The clock is a grandfather clock. It's on fire like the rest of the room. There's massive smoke coming out now.
But we burned the house down before.
It was also covered in petrol.
Well, the way I interpret it is that post burning hands, Sargon.
You could
Just
you could
post
take
the
a
spell.
fucking blowtorch to it, and you probably wouldn't be.
I
able
know.
to.
Put the spell burning hands.
Well, I'll go
Here, I think I have it. I can post it.
It says anything that's flammable, right? So
But but V, a grandfather clock is not flammable.
it's made of wood. It's flammable.
No, that's not what flammable means.
It's on fire, Sargon.
So
It's
did burning the
literally burning.
clock fix it? Because we burnt the house down last time. and that didn't
I
work.
agree that the drapes will be on fire, but a grandfather clock is not what comes into the category of flammable usually. So I've been surprised
The
by
fire
this.
ignites any flammable object in the area that aren't being worn or carried.
Technically speaking, flammable simply means anything that is combustible. So
Yeah, I guess it does.
if you want to have the broadest
Yeah.
interpretation, V is
No,
correct.
no, that's I agree. Let's go broadest. The stone is on fire.
It's a magical fire from the pits of Satan.
It's level 1. You're giving it far more power than it deserves. It's not dragon fire.
Just remember that he did this because we both got that spell.
Yeah, I
so
know,
I'm looking
right?
forward to this being like.
I'm gonna melt my way out of any danger. We get trapped in a jail cell. Not anymore.
Well, we'll see. But it's like it's not the fire that's the big problem.
Oh,
It's
right. Okay, no.
It is the smoke and the toxic fumes.
Is it still raining outside?
Yes.
Okay, we'll just stand outside in the rain.
Hold on. I burning hands the roof. It's flammable, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
The entire mansion is burning.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but when the roof burns, the rain that is coming down like a torrential fire hose flood that has flooded the forest will come into the room and put out the fire.
That's correct. Yes.
Okay, so we do have some time before 1 o'clock. Can we inspect to see if there's a basement to this place?
Yes, you can from the outside if you want, because the inside is filled with smoke and it's still, I don't know, like the water is falling and it's putting things out, but it's doing so slowly. It's not instant.
All right, so that would just be an investigation. Well, I didn't find
I assist him in his task.
No, you're burning the roof down.
Oh, I'm still doing that. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Anybody
just
else
walking
wanna
around,
look?
flamethrowing the roof. Then
Arch Kibbs.
We're
looking for the basement.
That's right. We were. I'm sorry. I'm just looking for abilities. Yeah, no. Apparently, I'm blind. I can't see. My character goes back to
Well,
sleep.
Yeah, you're all falling to sleep. Wisdom.
And it repeats,
it.
and it never fucking stops. Wow.
give myself that good D4.
Fuck
It's a
me.
10.
Arch.
Oh, Sargon as well needs one.
Sorry, what am I doing?
So
Wisdom.
We,
just
we
fell
fell
asleep
asleep. We fell.
You take 2 damage, Kibbs. You take 7 damage, Devil.
Yes.
Sargon, you pass, and Crow, you take 2 damage. Arch,
What?
we're resetting. Wisdom saving throw.
just take your damage like a good boy.
You take
If we're lucky, it might be
The damage.
we might survive.
By the way, this is not a rest, so you're not getting spells or hit points back.
You know,
Yeah.
we're dying. Yeah, we know.
Yes, you're dying. Yeah, Arch, you get a vision from Serafina, and she's saying you must kill it or you will all die.
Cool.
And then-
I kind of want death right now.
As you wake up, the entire wheel hall is filled with rust monsters,
Okay.
Hi guys.
and they're speaking to one another. They're clicking, but you kind of understand what they're saying. However, you kind of forget why you're in this manner to begin with. You forget about the mission. You forget about the church. It feels like you've always been here. It feels like you belong here. It feels like you don't really want to leave, but there's something that pushes you just a little bit forward. You get an impending sense of doom as well that's slowly being eroded in your mind.
Okay, but what does that actually mean? Because like the way you frame that kind of makes it sound like we can't really take any plot relevant action.
No. Like you're getting desperate because you realize the more you stay here, the more you forget about things. So you know that you need to get out as fast as possible.
Okay. But like, does Arch remember? Do we remember that we even had the previous experiences? Like, do we?
Yes. No, you just forget about the church, the choir, like everything from the outside. Well, you remember that you need to get out of this house. You remember about the past experiences.
Right. Okay. So, I recommend that everyone leaves the room. I'll kill these rust monsters, and then we'll investigate the clock.
Okay.
Give me a wisdom check, Sargon. Don't ask why, just do it.
I see him concentrating and cast guidance on him. You can add a d4 to that.
We don't know what's going on. But... Right, 6.
You kind of realize that maybe you can just sneak into this room while they're left.
No, I want to kill them all.
Okay. So everyone just leaves, and do you have any metal on you?
No.
Okay. Well, I'll
So
assume
everyone go outside. I'm going to stand in the doorway, and I will kill them all.
Okay, you all go outside, and you hear the screams of rusted metal monsters, just begging for forgiveness, begging for an escape. But eventually, Sargon comes out covered in rust monster guts.
Yeah.
And like it is done.
Yep. Invite them back in.
Okay.
Then we can investigate the clock.
All right, I'm going to take 11 minutes to swap out another spell. I don't get my slots back, but I can still do that. So while they're doing that, I'm preparing Detect Magic.
Give me an investigate, Sargon.
I'm not investigating anything.
The clock.
I'm not investigating the clock. These guys can investigate the clock.
Who wants to investigate the clock?
Not me.
Why aren't you-
Do I have 11 minutes
Clock's
before anyone does
demonic.
anything?
Yes,
I cast Detect Magic.
there is no magic.
I shall use my eyeballs.
Oh, this is normal. Okay.
No, it's not normal. It's just that there is no magic.
It's a normal clock, guys. We've been looking at the wrong thing all along. What the fuck? What
Right,
the?
Well,
Alright,
it
I'll
lasts
try to
30
investigate.
minutes. Well, it lasts. You said yeah, it lasts for up to 10 minutes. So I walk around the house with Detect Magic on, looking for magical things.
There is absolutely no magic in this house.
I've actually got the worst investigation bonus, but I managed to get 14, so I guess we'll go with that.
If I was a major dick, I would have reminded you that you need to subtract 4 points from all of the rolls you do.
Oh God.
And I would have to make you do this again, but I get it. Like it's
Why?
getting a bit much.
Oh, God.
When you fall asleep, remember when I make you say?
Oh, do
take
you
a-
get negatives, do you? I didn't know
Yes,
that.
you get a
Yeah,
minus.
yeah, we got -4 to everything.
Yeah.
Wait, so
But
Okay, yeah,
we're
why-
just
why
dead
not? Why
then?
not?
Okay.
Yeah, why not?
Let's start
Well,
rerolling.
no.
Let's start-
yeah, exactly.
Sure.
So I'll give you a bonus because you know
Oh,
about the
thanks.
clock. Like you're just focused, laser focused on it.
Okay.
And you're fidgeting with it, like you realize that if it strikes one, you're going to be in peril again. So you manage to eventually find a small trap on the clock, like a click, and it moves away, and you go down into the basement. Dun, dun, dun. Okay.
Wait, if it strikes 1, can't we just hold the hand of the clock back then?
I'm pretty
Stay-
sure it's not the clock level.
Oh, okay.
But if you want to stay back and just hold the handle, you can.
Here, you know what I'll do before we go down? I'll wedge like one of the utensils into the clock so it can't tick anymore.
Remember
Okay,
we
put
burnt
your-
we burnt down the
Clock
house
is-
like you didn't do anything. Like I'm just
Yes,
trying to tell
yeah.
Dev, like you didn't
It
do
was
shit.
probably still ticking. It was probably still ticking in the fire.
Put your tokens down.
Now, the second time, the mad monk decided to burn it properly, so it's not bad.
Is that all of you? Isn't there one more? Kibbs.
Eh? Oh, there it
Put
is.
your-
Hey.
So you
what?
go down to the basement, and it looks like a wizard's laboratory. It looks like, yeah,
Kill 'em.
but there are no spells. It looks like it was long abandoned. And in front of it, you see its creation.
Oh.
Roll Arcana.
A kind of poorly rendered 3D blob.
That's pretty ugly.
Well, you
looking.
don't know. You don't know what it is, Crow.
Well,
I can
Yeah, roll
actually tell
religion.
what that is. Now look at that. The problem is the shiny glossiness. They've gone for a silken texture rather than flesh. That's why it looks so horrible.
Well, I think it's like it's a work in progress. You know, it's not done.
It's like
Yeah, well,
grayscale
yeah.
render, maybe.
Yeah, you actually heard travelers in the forest talk about it. It is a monster made by a kid from a Make-A-Wish Foundation. It is called an oblex. The oblex is a hyper-intelligent what did they call it? Slime. Hyper-intelligent slime, which feeds on the memories and dreams of others.
Roblox?
Huh? What?
I get it.
Okay.
That was cancer. Don't worry about it. Keep going.
It looks terrified to see that you found it. And it extends its tentacles to you, and the tentacles take the shapes of, well, you.
Okay.
Oh no, fuck that. I rolled a-
I
guess
always
we'll-
knew that piece of shit paladin was a tentacle monster.
And it's like, it would be a crime to send them in this weather. A crime. Roll initiative.
Fucking, I'll take that 24.
I just realized that I should be having a +3 to all my initiative, so I just put that in the back end.
Oh, that's right. We got to roll initiative again. Fuck, I keep forgetting.
Good
knows?
news, guys. I'm gonna burning hands and incinerate this entire fucking building like I have every other time I've done.
Yeah, do it. Like,
it.
save us the
Then
trouble.
we can just run.
Save us the trouble, please.
Setting
do.
in.
Do you still have Burning Hands, Sarna?
Yeah,
How many times can you cast it a day?
as many times as I fucking want.
Get the fuck out. I don't believe that. Oblak?
Up
It's
to
based on key points, I think.
3 times.
Okay.
So with the monk, it's not like there's spell slots; they just spend key to cast spells.
Yeah.
As many times as you like, as long as you have the key for it.
Yeah.
How can we do this so that you don't get confused?
Well, I don't. We'll just have to remember. Actually, that's
Click on the figure.
good point. I actually can't do it because I don't. I've only got one key. for
Click
that.
on the figure.
Yes.
Click on the blob thing, not the wheel, not the cogwheel, the blob.
Yes.
That opens up a sub menu. Click on any of those icons and we can mark yourself out like this.
Whose is this character?
It's the blob. It spewed its tentacles towards
but
you.
what- Yeah, no. But what is it? Like, who is it? Like, who is
It
that?
looks identical to Kibbs.
Right. Kibbs, what's your armor class?
That's a bit meta. That's a-
Yeah, but okay. Don't tell me you're.
Hold
are
on,
you
if-
wearing armor?
if I
Are
had
you
to give it
wearing
a
armor?
numerical value, if I...
No, just are you wearing armor? Yes or no?
Yes, I'm wearing leather.
Right.
Studded
Studded
leather,
leather.
specifically.
So
if
your
you
armor
look at-
class is not very good. Right.
If you were to look at me, you'd see studded leather, nothing else.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna. Arch. What about you? What are you wearing?
I'm a dragonkin.
They're not fucking lying.
Yes, I am.
I'm a dragon kid.
The
That's
fucking,
cringe.
those guys.
Okay, but what do you have? Are you wearing good armor or not? Heavy armor? What?
It'd be roughly the equivalent of half plate, I think. 16 armor.
Right. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll try and take out Kibbs's doppelganger.
Murdering me, traitor.
Hold on. I know how we can fix it, right? So the doppelgangers are the ones that are standing like this.
Okay.
Okay.
I was gonna say you could just get them the little dots next to their name. Now I'm
7
just confused.
damage, I think. And
Jesus.
is your armor class 16 or lower,
14
Kibbs?
or 16. Sorry.
Yeah. Fucking take it. 15 damage.
Oh damn! Give me that.
How much health do you have left, Gibbs?
Oh, punish me harder. Which my character or the
No,
doppelganger?
how many total hit points does your character have?
We have about 14.
Exactly. You have 14 hit points.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Excellent.
Okay.
So that's
Murder
Kibbs'
me.
character down.
Yeah, the creature screams in pain as you cut off one of his tentacle.
I think I'm going to use my last key point to do 2 unarmed attacks on Archer's character.
Okay.
Kill us faster.
1 hit.
There you go.
8.
Arch, how many hit points do you have left?
Say 8.
8.
You're fucking.
You don't have 8. Get the fuck out.
How many hit points do you have in total, Arch?
By the way, use the shield spell, V.
What?
It's not his turn.
Shield.
What does the shield spell do? Is it
It's a
reaction?
reaction. It adds 5 to the armor class.
Oh, sorry, I got you miss.
Son of a bitch.
Arch, your
Okay.
rules lawyering.
No. Okay.
Wow.
Wait, these things can cast our
missed.
spells? What the
Yes.
fuck?
Yes.
Oh god,
Okay.
killing Archer's character is gonna be annoying.
So
Fuck.
Archer's character's what? 21 now, armor class.
Yes.
How long does that last for us? Can we see the spell that's been cast?
Yeah, how long?
It's a reaction, but it's a spell, so I can only use it 3 times.
Yeah. So can you put the text in so we can see it?
Yeah, copy pasty.
It lasts until that character's next round.
Oh, so it'll expire as soon as its turn begins. So ignore it for now.
Yes.
Ignore it for now. Got
Okay.
There, he posted it. Come on.
Now, what? Now
Kill
it
him.
is their turn. Arch, your doppelganger casts Burning Hands. God, I wanted to do this so much. Let's see. What is the radius? Is it 30 feet?
It's 15 feet.
15 feet. Oof.
Yeah. I'm fine.
Okay.
No,
Roll.
it's from the character. You can't do it from the edge of the
understand.
character.
Yes. Roll dexterity save, Sargon.
Yeah.
Oh,
and-
wow.
And I don't even take half damage, so
Crow,
Yeah.
dexterity save.
13.
that's a
13.
fail. That's a
That's
fail.
fail. That's fail.
Yeah,
How
it's a
much
fail, yeah.
damage?
3d6 damage.
Take 11 damage, Crow.
Spike.
Why don't you are you immune to fire, Sargon?
Hmm?
Are you immune to fire?
No, I am a monk.
He gets if he would take half damage, he takes none
Ah, shit. Okay.
from a deck save.
Yeah, Devil, what's let me check what Devil's attack is. What does your bow do? Do 20 plus what?
Does this doppelganger have like all my passives and extras and stuff?
Yes.
Okay, so it'll be attack is, let me just pull it up here. Attack plus dex, yeah, +2, and then it's 1d8 plus dex for damage.
1d8 plus what is
I
your
can just roll it for you if you like. I can just
yeah,
click it.
yeah, exactly. Roll it for me.
Okay.
Sargon, what's your armor class?
Oh, sorry. No, hang on. I actually don't have that until level 7. I was just checking. So you do need to do 3d6.
Okay.
My armor class is 18.
You take roll the damage, Devil. You
No,
take.
you roll the damage. It's not Dev
It's a lot
attacking.
easier for him. It's a lot easier for him.
It's easier for me because I have the
There you go. Hold on. Sargon wanted me to roll, so there you go.
Mhm.
7 plus 3, because you take only half of that.
But if you're firing my bow into melee,
Is that the burning hands?
Devil's
3 damage?
doppelganger. Yeah, it's
No, that's the burning hands damage. But
Yes.
right, I've taken that. Okay, hang on a sec. So I catch the arrow, and I can throw it as a reaction using my deflect missiles thing. But I need to spend a key point to do that.
Do
I
you have any key points left?
don't have any key points, so I'll just drop it.
Okay. Crow, what's your healing spell?
Cure wounds. You want me to cast it for you?
Yeah. 7 points of this crow, the doppelganger, heals Arch's doppelganger for 7. Finally, the Oblex is casting sleep on you. Where is sleep?
I don't even think we wounded my character, so that's good.
For your character, I guess.
No, you did wound it with Sargon, I think.
No, her shield.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
okay.
got blocked.
Yeah, that is true.
So
my
they
bad.
wasted a heal. the
The Oblex is panicking.
My doppelganger's a retarded. Help.
Okay, 21. Who has the lowest HP here? Let's check.
Probably me. I'm
I've
at
got-
6
I got-
HP.
I've got 17 right now.
I've got.
I got
no,
8.
You got 8?
Jeez, okay, he wasn't fucking lying. Never mind.
I wasn't lying, you whore.
Dick. V, how could you accuse him
What?
of lying?
Okay, what is the range of this sleep? 90 feet. So you fall asleep.
Who
Arch.
does? Oh, okay.
Arch. And who is the second person that has
I have 6 hit points, so I would fall asleep too.
6?
fall asleep too?
Then you get a save.
I guess not.
Let me check. Hold on, my bad. Yes.
Jesus Christ.
We haven't gotten
It's a
many
level
saving
1
throws against this
spell.
shit.
Wait, give Arch a save too then. All the
Yeah.
party gets
Yes.
saves.
So hold on. Casting time, components, duration, classes. This spell sends a creature into a magical slumber. Roll 5d8. The creature with the lowest hit points gets affected, and then the next creature until you rack up to the 5d8. Starting with the creature that has the lowest credit hit points, all of these fall unconscious until someone slaps them or shakes them awake. No, you don't get a save actually. Let me post it here.
Oh, so we would have just taken damage in the beginning of this encounter, no matter what.
I mean, look.
Okay.
Mm.
Alright. Oh, apparently chat's taking me like crazy, saying Dev is immune because he's a elf.
Yeah, that's right.
You're immune to sleep magic. Also, all the damage you've accumulated was bullshit, apparently. Take that, Dev.
So Arch, yeah, you can wake them up if you shake them or slap them. Arch, you're
Okay.
the first one that falls asleep. Second is Crow, and third, who has higher health points than Crow?
I can't be put to sleep. That's right. It's under Fey ancestry. Magic can't put me to sleep.
Okay, you stay awake.
Then that would probably be me. I'd assume it'd be me then.
Anyone who has less than 21 hit points fall asleep.
Yes.
No, it subtracts from the total.
Yeah.
So we subtract the 8 and the 6, right? And that leaves us 14. So there's 7 more hit points. So I don't think anyone's at 7, so no one else
No.
falls asleep.
Yeah. Finally,
Oh.
Sargon roll attack damage.
What? Oh, right.
Okay.
Okay, the Sargon doppelganger misses and accidentally hits Arch over the face, hitting him for 2 damage.
Damn, I'm
Oh,
glad Sargon's so bad at combat.
No, he does 12 damage.
No, he missed.
Oh,
Yeah, but you said
He
he hit
rolled-
Arch's
hit either Arch.
doppelganger. Yeah.
He rolled a critical fail.
So
Devil,
he did 12 damage
you're
to the
up.
other guy.
My
Did you
turn?
just make up 2 damage out of nowhere? Did you?
Yes, because he got a critical miss.
Right.
He tried to hit you, you ducked, and he hit the Arch Doppelganger by mistake.
Yeah, so he
Yeah, but
takes
why
stealth
doesn't
damage.
Yeah.
the blow? Why doesn't the blow do the damage that the blow
You
does?
know what? You're right.
Because it was a mistake.
You know what? Hold on. You're absolutely right, Sargon. He just misses you. Nothing else happens.
That's fine.
Damn, fucking A.
I'd
Holy
rather
shit.
consistent
Wake me
rules
up.
than weird arbitrary decisions.
I agree
going
with Sargon on that, actually.
If he wakes me, do I still get to take my turn, or is that just
Yes,
the end of it?
yes, if he
Okay,
wakes
then
you.
fucking wake me, Dev, you little slut puppet. No.
But it's
Wake
an
you up
action
too.
for him to wake you, so he will miss
Yeah,
you.
that's fine. Dev.
Dev, I'll wake him. You just shoot arrows.
Okay,
When it's my
I'll-
turn, I'll wake him up.
Okay,
Wait, no,
because
I
I
wake
it's
me up.
been
Hold
your
on, hold on,
wait.
hold on.
No, it's been your turn. You have initiative 23. It's been your turn for ages.
Wait, I had a
Yes, but the
turn?
thing is, I get benefits to my combat on the first turn of combat only. I wanna use-
Yeah, no,
Okay,
you
so I
do
should-
combat.
I should use
I'll
them
wake
and
him.
yeah. Okay,
I'll
so
wake
I
Kyle,
have-
you have you not done your turn? Because you got a 23. You should have done yours way before Dev.
I think V and his infinite wisdom with his personal time order thing has
Decided to
missed me.
Me, Kyle, yes, okay, fine.
I've been wondering, like, God, everyone rolled pretty good. Like,
Well,
So is it Kib's turn or my turn?
it
or
should
what?
be
What's the
my
story?
turn because we skipped me
Yes,
then.
it skips his turn.
Okay, go ahead,
You
Chris, go ahead.
skipped me. All right, well, I wake up
me up.
Arch then, and that's that's
me up.
everything. I can't do anything else. I don't think.
Arch, it's your turn.
You could walk. You still have room to come wake up the cleric too. All you have to do is
I can
walk
do that
over there and,
too?
like, nudge me.
Which one's you? Is
Yeah,
this
it's
you?
within. Yep.
Okay,
Yeah, you
then,
got
I,
plenty of movement. left.
then
It
I'll
takes
wake you up
action.
too.
No, you can't. It takes an action to wake someone
Have
up.
you got any bonus actions you can do, Kibs?
Oh, can I throw it? Can I
You
throw
do
it?
actually. You have your offhand weapon, so just slap him with the other hand.
yeah.
Okay,
Ro-
yeah.
Rose
I'll
can
slap
wield
him with
like
my
that,
other
so-
hand. I'm ambidextrous. I can use both hands. Slap with
Yep.
slap
And
Arch with
you
my
can
left.
only wake
Slap
up
him with my
one-
right.
You can only wake up one person per turn.
That's
Okay.
dumb. Fine.
That's
Okay,
dumb.
wake up Arch. I'll wake you up next, dude.
You can move up the crow if you want. Or
But I
Arch
will-
can wake up.
I will move up to you and try to.
Stop nerfing my encounters with your bullshit
No.
excuse.
Right. I'm gonna go over here.
Hello. He fist bumps you as you walk up.
And I'm gonna fire burning hands at this angle.
Okay.
So that should hit literally everything.
All right.
While you calculate this, I'm going to go get a drink.
Okay. Remember that.
Okay.
Sargon's AFK.
Thanks for roll. Yeah. What is the saving?
14.
Something seems to be wrong with the above roll. It failed verification. What the fuck?
You added 2
Yeah.
pluses.
Oh. Roll damage.
Okay. Let's see here. Let me just. Can I open it? I can't open it. Oh, there. Okay, I'm just gonna do
You're-
that.
You're
and
drawing.
I'm gonna do it.
You said that your doppelganger didn't take damage. It had 8 hit points like you did. So 8 plus 7, it has 15.
There's the 4 rolls.
Okay, first one managed to save, so your doppelganger takes half of damage. The second one didn't save. That's Sargon. How much hit points does he have? Let me check. Where the fuck did he go?
You can just check his character sheet, assuming he's been plunking it in like he should.
Yeah. I don't know the name of his character. Okay, I know that Crow only has 6 current hit points, so Crow's doppelganger is dead.
I never liked you, dwarf. Did I kill the elf? I really want to kill the elf.
Devil, how much hit points do you have?
17.
Damn.
You do not die, Devil.
Go on. 15 damage. That kills Sargon. Just take him off the board. He's dead.
He's
No.
getting food. Or you got a drink. He'll be right back. This meme describes V very perfectly here.
He's definitely dead. It's not a problem. He's dead.
No. He's got 18 health points, so he survived.
Hmm.
The creature does scream in pain as you hit it.
Scream. Like that.
Okay, let's see who's now. Devil Crow.
me. I have
Yeah.
a fight.
It's
Yeah,
dead. Poor little
no,
dev
no.
has not his turn yet.
Devil played, right? You woke up, Arch.
No,
No, that
Kyle
was
woke
it.
me up.
Okay, yeah, it's your turn. Crow is asleep, by the way.
Yeah, so I'll move down here. Out here, all right? And I have Dread Ambusher.
Both Sargon and you, Dev, you're pretty weak, so you should be able to pick off at least one of them.
Yeah. I think I'm going to fire at the main body, though.
Wow.
Okay.
You guys are already taking care of these. It's not a big deal. I have range. I'm gonna shoot the big guy. So I will plink 2 arrows.
Squeaky
Here's
chair.
the first one.
That sounds like a terrible. That thing's probably got like 200 hit points.
That's pretty good. 27.
That's
I assume I hit.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a crit.
Yeah. So when I hit, I can apply a hunter's mark. So I'll do that. That's 1 hunter's mark usage down. The damage is only 5. Shit. Okay.
Well,
But
you're
it'll
gonna do max damage, I think, because you got a crit, right?
It's the 4 + 1. That's the
Oh,
Yeah, that's the crit. I got 2 1s on the roll for damage. But that's
Yep.
okay because I'm gonna roll the extra 1d8 from Dread Ambusher, which I only get in the first turn. So there's some damage, and then I get a 1d6 from it having Hunter's Mark. There's some damage. That's a crit, so I get another one, I think. There we go. And then
You
my
get
second
crit on
attack.
damage rolls?
Oh no, never mind. No, never mind. You're right. I don't. So
Are
no.
you cheating, Deb?
Yeah.
No, I just didn't
Dev?
know.
Just like,
Fucking
wait, no,
whore.
guys, you understand? Just yeah.
Forget that 5d, and then my second attack, plink. Do I get it there?
How much did you roll? 14. Let me check. Nope.
Okay.
What's
So
the
I
total?
Wow. That's 12,
6,
13, 14, 15, 16, 17 damage.
17
Okay.
damage.
Damn.
I'm pretty sure it's just going to... See, I'm almost entirely sure this thing probably has got like 50, 60 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
We'll get it down then. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, but you could have taken out actual damage on the field. You kill a doppelganger, that's less attacks coming our way. First, if you could shoot twice, Dev, you little motherfucker, you could have picked off both Sargon and yourself.
No, I had too much health for my character to get hit. Or
No,
to die
I
of a shot.
roasted the fuck out of you. You have like 5 hit points left.
Oh, do I? Well, I mean, you guys. Well, here's the thing. This is a big slime monster. You might not want to engage it in melee, so I'll fight it from range.
So, speaking of the big slime monster, this massive red tentacle just goes all the way up in the air. And then comes crashing down on Crow.
Oh fuck!
all right. How much damage? That's max damage, right?
See, normally the GM hides his screen, right? So that can fidget rolls occasionally. I know you're almost dead, so I don't want to overkill you. Is that okay? So can we
No,
assume?
he's fucking dead. If you're going to roll in the open,
Yeah, man.
You're-
that's a
you're gonna
crit.
have to
Here's
give
the
him.
damage.
Very well. Fine.
Yep.
Okay. Well.
this is why you don't roll in the open, because
Okay.
sometimes you know it's cuntish.
Okay.
What's
Fine.
what's
Fine.
the damage?
13.
All right, I am at
Hold on.
negative.
Hold on.
and what? Those dice are maxed though, right?
That's just the normal damage. You also take 4 psychic damage.
Yep, he's dead.
All right. Well,
Wait, like,
Yep, he's at negative. He's at negative 11. So.
I mean,
is your max HP 11?
Right.
No, I
Me?
mean I took it to
Spawn
10.
up another holy man.
Jesus.
Wait, Sargon's dead again?
No, I'm dead.
Oh
Yeah,
my
he
God.
was supposed to be the holy man this time around.
God damn it!
Hold on. Are you are you
Lols.
on your death saves, or are you like fully 100%?
No. He put me to -11. So
Oh yeah, he's dead.
What is your max HP?
my max HP was 30, but I've been taking damage every night, and I've been asleep, so I haven't been able to heal myself.
It's only an instant kill if you get max 30. Sorry, -30.
Well, it's an instant kill because the amount of damage put me below -11, or
Yeah.
does it just set me to 1?
No,
Or 70.
What happens is you only instantly die if you get a negative HP equal to your maximum. So
Okay.
-30 would actually instantly kill you. Right now you're rolling death saves.
Okay, so I'm still alive.
Yeah, you're still
I'm
alive.
at
You're just
negative-
unconscious.
I'm at -11 HP, and I'm trying to stay alive.
But Chad
The
has already
second-
written you off as dead. You can't let him know. I'm kidding.
The second tentacle lifts itself in the air and slams at you, Kibbs. What is your...
Wait, how
Or no,
far is the
actually, hold
reach
on.
on these?
Yeah,
He's
you're right.
14. He's fine.
You're right. It's way too far. Arch, you're in range. What is
Oh,
your
you
AC?
just want to kill Barge? I see how it is. I don't like
Bullshit.
Barge.
20 feet? That's not in range.
It's a massive creature. It is in range.
Arch is not
Bullshit.
20 feet. You know what it is? It's 10 feet.
If it's
He's
10
like,
feet, he couldn't have hit me.
"No." Stroke your blonde beard for the last
I
time.
moved,
you son
I
of a
moved your
bitch.
character away. You were here, if I'm correct.
No, I wasn't. I was over here. I was
Okay,
here.
fine. You know what? Fine. The creature just moves over here.
But he shrinks.
Getting
He
confused.
can
Hey, cool.
can't just
now
keep
I'm definitely out of range.
Change the rules, you cheating son of a bitch. You cheating.
But Kyle is in range now, so go ahead, beat the shit out of him.
Kyle,
Actually,
it misses you.
Okay, good. Because if it hit me, I'd squeal even louder.
Yes. Sargon is up.
Sargon's
Just-
turn or Sargon's
No,
go?
Sargon punch stuff in front of him.
Sargon wants to get a drink. He'll be right back.
just so we're clear, it actually does have the ability to shrink into any type of space because it's a slime. So it can
Okay.
shrink or enlarge. It doesn't have problems like that.
What's Sargon's character's HP at the moment?
If only Dev had knocked off 2 of their characters, but then Dev was like, I'm a smirt.
Be right back.
I don't
would like
think
to
I would have
hurt
been able
Deb.
to actually deal
Deb.
enough damage.
How can you get out of this situation? Like you've weaseled out so many times, but I think it's time to cancel Dev finally.
What do you
Finally,
mean?
time
What
has
do you
come.
mean?
If you
Finally,
you could have killed your character with just like 3 damage, you could have killed Sargon with like 4. You'd have had them.
No, I
Hashtag-
wouldn't have because my
It's
second
over,
attack,
Dev.
the 14.
Has V arbitrarily killed my character yet?
It sounds
no,
like
no.
it.
Oh, wow.
I have
Wait,
a
that,
and my 14 longbow wouldn't have hit me. It wouldn't have hit Sargon because Sargon's what 18 armor class.
Mhm.
And Kibbs, what are you?
So this,
Armor class
this
14.
thing puppets 4 people and attacks twice. Fucking hell.
Yeah, talk
Yeah.
about OP.
Yeah. Okay,
See,
is it my
Ar-
turn? Yeah.
Yeah, but he'll be right back. Sargon, he just
Yeah.
left.
Alright.
Arch,
Fuck.
the people that I hit, I wouldn't have been able to actually kill. I don't think.
Hey, you would have. Little whore.
Yeah, I'm back.
I would have shot at myself, and I would have not been able to hit myself. I might have shot at Sargon's doppelganger, and I wouldn't be able to hit him.
Sargon Pro is unconscious.
Nonsense. 27 crit. You would have killed Sargon outright.
Sargon, it's your turn.
No, it wouldn't have killed me outright at all.
I'm the airbender now.
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
This is still confusing to look at.
I mean, what should we attack, do you think?
I think if we kill the big fucker, like I think the other doppelgangers will drop. You know.
No, reduce attacks. You
But
can
they'll be
maneuver, move 1 step down, kill Dev, and then try to kill yourself.
Yeah.
Kill
What's going on though?
My own character is going to be difficult to kill.
It has a range of like 10 feet, so it's best to fight this thing from range, and then you guys take out these 3.
Reduce
Yeah,
their
no.
attacks. Yeah.
Concentrate fire on our dudes. We need to reduce the amount of
Yeah,
damage
I'll
we're
just-
taking.
I'll just beat Arch.
I've got 21. Fine.
No,
Remove-
that.
Yeah, I've got the highest armor class of all the targets.
Oh wait, that's 21, isn't it?
But
That
that's a hit.
matches.
No, you've lost them. You've lost the +5.
I can cast it again.
Oh,
Yeah,
everyone tell
He's
me
got
about
3
it.
slots. He's got 3 slots.
Yeah,
Arch,
but
you are a
does the creature
traitor.
controlling your character know that?
Yes.
Yes,
Oh, well,
because I
that's
fucking
okay then.
told them.
Fuck.
Well,
Okay,
sorry,
but either way, that's actually still a hit.
Yeah, it's still a hit. Kill him, V. Or,
So
God damn it.
get fucked.
right, you know, Sargon,
He's dead.
when you
He's
walked-
dead. He's dead.
When you walked in, shut the fuck up, man.
No, man, I've been paying attention to their HPs. He's dead.
Okay, get it out of your system. Tell me when I can speak.
Okay, you can speak.
Oh. Remember when you went in the manor and there was a Sargon and a Spaz? Obviously, this thing knows everything about you. And secondly, remember when Crow healed Arch, Arch's doppelganger, and Arch was like, I'm at full health. Meh, 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 meh. So no, you do not kill him. It actually has remaining hit points.
Sure.
Okay, but he takes 8 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, do I move? Do you want me to move closer? I can take. I can move.
I don't
Do
really
you need
see
me
the
somewhere
point.
else? Like what? Just
Again,
I can just move 5 foot closer.
You could just kill that one. That's the softest target. Just kill it. Kill them.
Well, I've already done 8 damage to you.
Yeah.
I'll do that next time
Why?
because your character isn't that tough. 8 damage is good damage.
And yet, I still stand.
I'll finish you off next turn.
This sounds so weird.
Right, okay, that's my turn.
Fundamental RTS reduce the amount of damage incoming instead of spread it around.
It's all right.
Yep, Kibbs.
Kibbs can do stuff.
Kyle, kill me. Fucking please. Kill me, Kyle. Kill
okay.
me.
Quick question before I take an action to do battle. You know, like he's unconscious, right? Like I can't wake him up because he's unconscious.
You know what? I forgot.
Well, so I
this
looked
is
it up.
actually important. I forgot the Kibbs.
We
Oh
just
yeah,
killed.
the Kibbs
we, no,
doppelganger.
Firstly, we
You know
already
what?
killed
I'll-
it.
I'll have
V.
V,
Yeah,
we killed it already.
Yeah. You forgot the Kibbs doppelganger,
killed.
mate.
Like
It's-
I've been
Yeah,
paying
did we kill it?
attention, V, and you keep saying I'm not telling you anything. Like, dude, you killed me. You killed the living shit out of me.
That's right. My bad.
Yeah, I killed it on the first turn, V. But
Yeah,
but let's say V. Let's say
Seriously.
that was the case. That was the case, right? Like halfway through the combat. I mean,
all right, Kibbs, it's your turn.
That's right. That's what
Kyle,
it's like to be on the
fucking
pyre.
Kill me, Kyle.
you have
If-
already
if I
killed
get a
one character,
turn-
V.
Okay, I'm
If I
kidding.
get a turn, I will roast half my fucking team. Just kill
Okay,
me.
okay.
You know, that's what I was going
Alright,
to do.
I'm gonna kill him.
Kill
Alright.
me.
Well, fuck. I don't think that'll hit.
Nope.
That will.
Okay, roll damage.
Well, how do you do it again?
Fucking put me out of
Click
my
on
misery, I
rapier.
beg you.
Click
Click on
on-
rapier. The word rapier.
Oh, the word rapier. God, thank you.
Yeah. Boom.
Go to heaven. Go to heaven.
How many hit points you got, Arch?
Oh, thank God he's
Thank
dead.
fucking Jesus.
I'm scared. We did it, Sargon. He's dead.
I want to ruffle Kyle's hair and just be like, thank you. I'm a fucking retard monk. Thank you.
Hey,
Arch,
if you didn't hit
it's
it, we
your
wouldn't
turn.
be dead.
Arch,
Yeah, mine fine.
your turn.
I'm trying to eat pastry here.
You fat little
Me
bastard.
too.
You couldn't even wait.
I might check something first.
What?
Mouse is occupied, okay?
What?
Well,
Someone heal me by 1 hit point, please.
I sadly can't heal you.
no. Whoosh.
Healing him by 1 weapon will help, though, prevent him from dying.
Well, it will
What-
also
what-
get me back on my feet because you only drop to 0. I looked it up. You don't take all the negative hit points.
Good.
So, burning hands.
No, I can't.
I'm pointing it away this direction.
Mm-hmm.
So, these 3. So, roll difficulty 14.
Do you still have burning hands?
Yeah, I only
Yeah.
got 1 spell left, though.
Make it count.
Well, that works. Mm-hmm. Oh, God. And the blob, does it dodge too? No.
Does it?
Good question, though, Arch. If it was worrying.
Right. Well, the 14 still some fucking damage on Sargon.
7 on my character.
Doesn't he get like the ability to take less damage?
No.
Yeah, he takes half. So I did 14, so he takes half.
Mm-hmm.
God, I'm glad Sargon's not level 7.
Do you want to know? Yeah, me too. Do you want to know how many hit points my character has?
Yes.
Right. After that, it's 11.
Okay.
He has already taken damage, though, hasn't he? Because he took
Yeah,
damage in
yeah,
the last fire attack.
He's at 2 health points.
He's
left.
that tanky, Arch. That's the problem. He's
Yeah, no. My character is a tank.
tanky.
Because he
but-
took like 15 the first round, then he's taken another 14 there.
He's almost dead,
That
though.
will roll melee.
Melee?
Yes. Devil. Roll
Devil.
melee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You.
Oh, okay.
Okay, but is Dev alive still?
No, it's his doppelganger.
Yep.
Roll
My
melee.
doppelganger rolling melee, so I can do 2 melees actually. So here you go.
Sargon, what's your AC?
18.
Okay, do another one, Devil.
Damn.
Roll for damage.
Sargon, or
Fucking hell.
God, you're stabbing Sargon. Stop it.
That hurt.
As long as you can tank it, that's the problem.
Yeah, I can take it. Don't worry.
Sargon, roll melee.
Oh, here we go.
Oh God, Sargon's gonna punch himself.
He's gonna punch one of us, I feel. Oh, Jesus.
Arch, what's your AC?
Alright, that's my last spell slot, so 21.
Okay. Sargon, roll melee.
Oof.
What's your AC, Sargon?
Oh, 18.
Okay, you managed to avoid.
Yeah.
Now it's the blob's turn. Bloop.
There's a fucking table in the way. Bullshit.
It's
It doesn't
goo,
matter,
it
it's a
can slide
slime.
around.
It's
Yeah, it's a
goo,
slime,
yeah.
yeah.
It's liquid. Like, it
Still
wraps
bullshit.
around it. What's a fucking Arch?
Arch, 24 damage.
What?
24
no.
damage, eh?
Oh my God, that's bullshit if it can do 24 damage.
No, it's my bad. It's 46 plus.
So that's gonna suck.
It's how much?
4d6 plus 2.
Plus 3.
Are you sure you
Why?
balanced this
18.
encounter?
Jesus.
No, he is not.
This thing,
Fucking
we
hell,
shouldn't be
dude.
fighting this. What the fuck? We're level 3 still.
Well,
It's-
keep in
it's-
mind, V is actually nerfing it a little bit because the Sargon doppelganger could have used all of his spells.
I know.
All that key point shit that Sargon
Yeah.
has.
Sargon,
There'd be more
you,
burning hands.
So we shouldn't be fighting this. Is all I'm getting.
Sargon, you take 11 damage.
Okay, I'm unconscious.
Oh, that's not
Uh-huh.
good.
V,
That's
we're
very
level
bad.
fucking 3. What?
I know. I designed this encounter, and you'll see
You've already
why.
killed Dev and Sargon again. That's twice in a row.
No, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead.
Crow
It's
and myself
Crow,
are both
sorry,
dead.
I'm
well,
sorry,
I'm on 0. Like,
Mhm.
but-
Kids, you're up.
okay, Jesus.
Okay,
The
well, I
beatings will
can't
continue
heal.
until morale
I can't
improves.
heal you,
Holy
Sargon, or
fucking
Crow.
sakes.
Well, fuck me with a rusty spoon because this is gonna blow.
Fucking pick me up and I can heal people.
Nah,
Can I-
just die? Just die. It's fine.
Just
Fuck it.
Well, none of us have
die.
healing spells. though.
No, if he has,
Okay.
he's railroading us. He has something like just fight it.
You know what's fine? It's like when I descended in Sargon's underground pit of sacrifice, and there were like 20 shamblers. And did I say, let's just die? Let's just lay down and die? No!
Well,
took
I
up
did.
my sword and I fucking stabbed those shamblers until Sargon was jaw dropped and he was like, oh my god. This
Well,
is
that
so
was
good."
because Sargon forgot that Shamblers swallow people.
That is true.
If you had forgotten that this thing can cast a sleep spell, this would be a little bit less bullshit.
All right.
No,
The master
I
do
Bubs
have-
has said
I
something.
do have something planned, and you'll see. But you would
This-
have got.
See?
This
I'll
encounter is
explain.
balanced for level 13. You know that, right?
Mhm.
They are
I know, it's just...
the GM
Just
nerd
V,
that is
just
Bubbles
fast
just
forward it.
messaged me.
We're all dead. It's fine.
No,
Just get to the conclusion that you're drawing us.
Fight it out.
Oh my gosh.
Level
Let's fight it out.
13. What have you done?
okay,
What
shut
have you done?
Hold on. I think we can actually beat this, unironically.
Unironically.
I think
Excuse me
so.
while I get tentacled to death.
Hey, you can actually beat it. But Jesus.
Yeah,
Sargon,
yeah,
if you don't
sure.
shut up, you get another tentacle.
Just giving
No,
it.
Sargon, don't die.
Whose
Don't
turn
die
is it,
again.
Pete? Whose turn is it? Whose turn
Don't
is it?
die
Whose turn
again.
is it?
Come on.
It's Kibbs' turn.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Who the fuck am I stabbing? I look at the warlock like, I don't know what's happening. This is bullshit.
You can hit Sargon. You can hit Sargon.
Okay, don't take this personally.
No, go ahead. I'd
Well,
rather
Well,
you
you're
be
too
more
good for
effective
me,
than
I
that,
guess.
Dink dank.
Pink blank. And this is where the whole party gets wiped. Womp womp.
Devo, it's your turn.
All right. Sure, I guess.
Colin, I thought you
Well,
said we could beat this.
Yes.
No, I think we can actually. I think we can.
Go
I'm
on,
gonna
then.
move here. I'll plink at my doppelganger with my bow.
Mhm.
I think I only get one plink this time. Plink. Do I hit?
Yes.
Okay,
What's your own armor class?
16. That's right. So I do hit. 15. Sorry. So I will apply a hunter's mark then to my doppelganger. So I'll deal 5, and then I'll deal a d6.
No, it's dead. It had 5 left.
Okay. Well, then I'm not gonna apply the hunter's mark, so I can get that back.
Hey, I don't
Thank
think it
you.
worked that way. You already applied it.
Are you
Yeah.
honestly going to rules lawyer when you put us against a level 13 challenger?
Okay, you know what? Fine. Oh look, I'm going to break immersion because Sargon is being a twat. This thing has 30 HP left. You could have beat it just fine, and if you did beat it before I did the thing that I'm about to do, you'd have got massive bonus XP. But since Sargon is a twat, I'm not going. I'm just going to do the thing right now. Okay. Yes, Serafina does come up. She does say, "You're not going to mess with my friends. Everyone roll a d20."
Okay.
I don't want to though.
Well, I
A
died.
D20, you say. But I was cooperating.
Yeah, I was into that. I think we can beat this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could have beat it, and you'd have got double the XP. But now, no.
Well, can I
what do you
double
think
the
this has
XP?
taught anyone, V?
You managed to heal for that much. Now roll a d6.
If the ending was already decided, then why did we do it?
Well, it wasn't
Yeah.
decided. You could have did it before this happened.
Sargon understands. He knows what I'm saying.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Oh, you just understand.
Finally, I
Well,
feel like I'm
I
not
just want to
crazy.
find out what the conclusion was. Like, I didn't hate the story at all, but like, this is not
I got
like
I
the
got
right
my
way to
6.
take us.
Yes. Roll d6.
Who?
You, everyone.
I got a 6.
How the fuck did roll 1d6, Sargon? Don't cheat.
I did roll 1d6.
You
Yeah,
rolled
D6 is a 1d6. Yeah.
I'm cheating too. We're all cheating.
Yeah, look, we all rolled a d6.
We
Okay,
all
so
got 6s.
so-
What the fuck?
Now who has the moral high ground, V?
there is no way. That is statistically no way.
Go fuck yourself. Look at that.
Another 6.
6, 6, 6, 6, 6.
That's
Okay.
what you get.
Well,
Kibbs, where's your d6?
I already rolled it, I'm pretty sure.
You rolled your d20, I think, not your d6.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
D6?
Good, Dev.
Sorry.
Kyle. I don't know.
okay.
Okay, there it is.
So Serafina appears. One of her hands
Okay.
glows with holy energy, the other with demonic. And says, "You're not going. Stop messing with my friends. You all heal for that d20, and you're all doing +6 chaotic damage now every time you hit."
Can we just kill it? Like, we know what's
Yeah.
gonna happen. Can we just?
Like,
Well,
See,
Now we can definitely kill it if we couldn't before, and we
Are
could
we?
before. So
Like, 2 of our party members are dead on the ground.
No,
well,
they're back
only
up
one
now.
is. Only one is. And also,
Oh,
we
nice.
got healed. We got healed.
didn't he
Oh,
Oh,
heal?
yeah, okay.
Mhm.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
No,
I'm
we're
retarded.
healed.
Keep going.
Okay. Sargon, it's your turn.
Okay. Well, I'll just attack whatever I can attack. What can I attack?
Either your
Yourself.
your doppelganger, or if you want to get enraged with the creature, you have to move forward.
Okay, I'll just move around and hit the creature. No.
You miss.
Okay, that's my turn.
You feel uncomfortable with the levels of power you're getting. Your fists, you feel as if you could destroy rocks with it, but you don't
And
have
yet,
control
the
yet.
blob just goes like, "Bitch, this is nothing."
Okay,
Um,
yeah, carry on.
Kibbs, it's your turn.
All right, let's see if I have any luck. It's just the blob of. Is it just the blob of sadness right now? Or no, wait.
Now there's still a Sargon left.
Should we bother with that, or do you want me to hit the blob?
Yeah, take him out because he can do a lot of damage.
Okay, well I'll try. No fucking promises. 'cause
On
if
a good day, he can do a lot of damage.
All right, let's see. Well-
Just so you can know, you still can lose. I mean, it's not.
Things aren't looking good for me, boys. Things.
The buff was reasonable as long as everyone didn't roll 6.
Well, everyone rolled 6, so
Oh dear.
Plink plank. My little daggers and stuff don't work.
Next up is Arch.
I would like to reposition, like over here or something.
I'm scared. I want to run. We're all gonna die.
I cannot wait till I have a turn in this combat. That'd be so cool.
Wait, you
No,
gotta-
you're gonna stay up on your fucking back.
You're after Devo, man. And you've been
Yeah.
unconscious.
I went asleep and then I was unconscious.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
no combat
shoot
round.
the blob because I might be able to hurt it. No.
No. You miss. Next up is Devo.
shoot the arrow.
Okay.
Okay.
You hit.
Okay. I'll put a hunter's mark on it. So I do damage. 10.
Plus 6, 16.
Yeah. Plus D6. Yep. Yeah. So it's 16 plus my hunter's mark D6. So 20 damage. Pew.
Yep. Crow,
Yes.
you're up.
Okay. I cast well first of all I cast Bless on the party. I guess on 3 members. So that'll be our 3 melee fighters. So I'll put that in there.
What's it
You
do?
bless up to 3 creatures of your choice within range. Whenever a target takes an attack roll or saving throw before the spell ends, a target can roll a d4 and add that number rolled to the attack roll or saving throw. As a bonus action, I'm casting Spiritual Weapon. It's manifesting. Put a token or something for it. I don't know, but it's manifesting next to the blob.
Mm-hmm.
And every round it can do an attack. So the first one was an 11, which I guess misses. So that's my turn.
Yep. The blob. Well, no, it's actually Sargon's doppelganger. Isn't this a really nice place for flaming hands?
Yes, do it.
I am doing flaming hands.
What
What
is
is?
Sargon? It's this one. Not this one.
Ah, okay. So Sargon, you're not going to be affected by it.
Okay.
He
what's
he
the-
doesn't. He's like, whatever.
What is the saving throw for it?
14.
Well, Kibbs, Arch, and Crow, you need to roll saving throw. Dexterity.
Dexterity. Oh wait, what am I doing?
Womp womp.
A, B, C, F, G. There it is.
Hey.
How the
I have a question.
fuck?
How is this balanced if it's all of us plus a level 13 Never mind. I'm not even gonna ask questions.
No, it's
Roughly speaking, this is the equivalent of fighting, mid to high level demons.
this is-
Yeah, and you got 1d20 of hit points, and you also got plus 6 damage, chaos damage per attack.
Why can't Seraphina just kill this thing for us?
Yeah, 1d20 of hit points. You are aware that at this point we should have, 10 more levels.
You're almost killing it. It's almost dead.
Yeah. The
Okay.
thing is, even without Seraphina's buffs, we were nearly killing it anyway.
Yes. It's
Yeah.
not. It's not the
We'd
actual.
lost 2 party members.
Yes,
It's
but it's
fine.
not.
He'll
There's
just
a
have
very,
heal us
I mean,
if
it
we get
literally
low
can
again.
kill 1 party member a turn with a hit.
Yeah.
It's
Like,
not.
it can
it's
move quite fast. It
Something that
has
can
not
kill-
the exact monster from the monster manual. I nerfed
It's
it for this
fine.
encounter.
It's fine because he'll heal us with Seraphina if we die. So.
No, I won't actually.
You already did.
Once. That's it. That's the only help you're getting to make you able to balance.
Fun
the-
fact,
why can't
a
Seraphina just kill
mind
this?
flayer is about half the level of this encounter.
I know it's
Well,
supposed to be a boss
be
encounter.
nerfed. Be nerfed.
Okay,
yeah.
okay. Let's just get through it.
Yeah.
Yeah, who cares? Let's do it.
It's supposed to be a
Just-
boss encounter. Fuck.
Whose turn is it to roll the dice?
I don't know, Sargon, but if you die, you die. I'm just saying. And right now,
I can't wait to die at this point.
Die again.
About the same as fighting 5 manticores.
He nerfed it, Arch, he nerfed it.
What's a beholder?
This
I
is
bet
the-
beholder's only about level 12.
this is the last time I'm telling you what you're fighting. If I would have described it as a big red blob, you wouldn't pull this shit. And not to mention, like as I mentioned, I nerfed it. It's not using its all abilities. It has less health point than it should be. Whatever.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yes, this is roughly the equivalent to fighting a beholder. That is correct, Sargon.
I knew it would be. Right, okay. Let's just. I mean, like, you need to roll damage for everyone now, V.
What's the damage for it?
3d6.
Fucking hell. Right. So the first, whose was the 11?
Didn't Sargon make us fight like 4 or 5 hydras at level 3?
Dude, I never got
Asking
pie
for a
waxed
friend.
in any of the encounters because I would balance them. Right. So 13 to Crow,
Didn't Sargon kill me with 1 bullet in the head?
8 to Kibbs.
That's
Thank
good.
God.
I made that.
Arch, you take 3.
Didn't Sargon put me in a hospital for 3 months real lifetime?
Maybe.
All of which is still more bells than this.
No, I unironically think this was a balanced encounter.
It was a
No, seriously,
balanced
seriously.
encounter.
Okay, hear me out. Because on my first turn, I dealt 10 damage to the blob. It had 40 HP.
Right.
That's why. Because we could have just basically focused it down.
The thing is, a balanced encounter, precisely balanced, would be the fact that it spawned all of us with all of our stats and abilities. When you add in a challenge level 13 monster on top of it,
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the monster was fine, but whatever. Who cares?
Yeah. I mean, is having to fight like mirror match encounters are not new to DMing. I've done them loads of times, and they're really good fun. But they're difficult because they're the exact fucking characters that have got to fight them. You know?
so who just got hit?
You did, my poopsican.
Okay, how much? How many hit points you got, Arch?
None.
Oof.
It's 12 damage. Like, that's the kind of attack that could kill me outright at full health.
Well, it's almost like this creature's really powerful.
It misses you, Sargon, but it really likes you.
Oh, okay, that's good.
It's now Sargon's turn.
Well, I guess I'll hit the creature if I can.
Hit the creature, Sargon. Go for it.
I guess I'll
Remember,
give
you
it a go.
get to add 1d4 to your attack roll.
Oh,
1d6, I think.
No, it's a d4 from Bless.
Well, that
So it's a d10 then.
no. Well, I hit twice anyway, V,
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't even need it.
for 10 damage.
You notice that the creature is visibly wounded, in pain, and in agony, and it keeps repeating, "It would be a crime to send them in this weather."
It's a crime to put a fucking level 3 party against a level 13 monster. That's what's a
Yes,
crime.
you're up.
It's my turn.
Yes.
I can't believe he's still alive.
I am surprised, but
You know what? I'm starting to feel bad about all this. Like, I think Sargon is right. I shouldn't put the party against a level 4 creature. You know what? You're not getting experience for it. I'm going to nerf the XP a little.
Dude, I bet if you check the fucking tables, we can't get experience for this.
it's okay. V. We don't get XP anymore. I learned that from
roll.
I'm ready to be level 3 for life. It's okay. I'm accepting.
Yeah.
Is this a fucking D&D campaign or a
All right,
fucking
all right.
Saw movie?
Enough joking. What's up, Bean?
Roll damage. You hit it once.
With the short sword? Yeah, okay. I hate
For
you.
that.
That's so pathetic, though. I feel sad.
Devo, you're up.
I need better weapons.
All right.
Finish it, Dev.
Yep. Firing the laser.
Oh, look at this.
All right. Let's see. Longbow. Plink.
You get to add a d4 to that roll, though. I don't think it'll be enough, but you can try.
No, it's not.
Okay. Well, that's that.
Next up, Crow.
The spiritual weapon attacks again. That's a bonus action every round. So I'll just click on that. Been hit. And then I cast see, where's Arch? I cast Cure Wounds on Arch.
Please just let me fucking die.
No, you have to suffer with us.
Yeah, no
Get up.
escape, no mercy.
On your feet, lad.
Okay. The creature is visibly damaged at this point. Like after Sargon pummeled it, and it tries retreating.
But why?
To where?
I remember why.
But why? Why would it run?
So guards are gonna suicidally stand their
What do you mean
ground.
it tried?
The
It
giant
just ran.
blobs
Like it's gone.
run away.
Oh.
Well,
Did it
every
go
time. Yeah,
Is there
it
a
can.
door there?
No, it can actually shrink through any small space.
Oh, so it went to the
Okay.
wall. Got it.
It's a slime. It
Yeah, okay.
went behind the thing.
Okay.
Gotta go
The
down.
double.
Guys,
I'm surprised you didn't want to take attacks of opportunity against it. Okay.
Well,
we didn't get offered any attacks.
You
of
didn't-
you
you didn't-
opportunity.
literally
yeah.
not offered us a damn thing.
You just moved it.
Well,
I need
You
to
just took it
offer
off
you.
the field.
Yes, you're the
it-
DM.
You're not calling for an attack. Should I call
No,
for what
you-
spell your idea is?
Oh, if it takes a
You-
disengage action, it's pointless regardless.
All right, whatever.
You
just
tell us what's happening, V.
Okay.
You're
It took a disengage action.
Okay.
Roll for damage, Sarga.
What?
Melee.
oh, we're still fighting. Holy shit! I forgot.
And now roll damage. You take 12 damage, Sargon, from your doppelganger.
I'm dead.
What?
Okay.
Well, unconscious.
Thank God.
You're not dead yet. Okay.
Kibbs, it's your turn.
Well, I really don't like this guy. You know what? He's not the last Airbender because the other guy's gonna be when I'm done with him. Okay, never mind. Okay.
No, it's actually dead.
Oh wow, he was really low. My dainty arm slashed him, gave him a little paper cut.
You
He's like,
deleted the wrong Sargon.
I deleted the wrong Sargon. Shit.
yeah,
Sargon,
you
put
just
yourself
killed
on the map again.
Sargon. No.
So tell me, Sargon, how was this encounter unbalanced when you actually did it?
Heal Sargon. Hold on. Hold on.
The
Kill
only
Sargon.
reason you're... I generally don't know. Like, you did the encounter.
No, we didn't. You did
Yes,
the
you did.
encounter. If the,
Yes, you
that's
did the
Seraphim,
encounter,
It's a
V.
total Deus Ex Machina.
No.
Not to mention, we were
Total.
already dead before that
Yeah.
point.
No.
See, I actually don't know because we were dealing pretty good damage to the main body, and it only had 40 HP, right, V?
It had 20 HP left.
Dev,
Yeah,
are you
so, like,
simping?
we-
Dev.
We could
got-
have killed it in one turn. That thing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
if
the
what-
likelihood of it is really low.
No, it's not really low. The way I did it was like, if you kill it before Serafina appears, you're going to get bonus XP. If you die after Serafina appears, the death is permanent. Like, I designed this as a boss encounter. Like, how exactly is this unbalanced?
I'm
Well,
gonna press
here's
X
the
to
thing.
doubt that you planned Seraphina to come in here and heal us
Yeah.
halfway through the fight.
No,
I'm gonna,
I
I'm
actually
putting-
did. No, no, no.
I'm gonna
How
doubt
can
that.
I prove it? How can I prove? I swear to God, I did.
Yeah.
Here's the
Okay.
thing.
Alright.
If we had entered into this engagement at the beginning with full equipment and hit points, it might have been kind of balanced. Even then, we'd be at massive disadvantage with the doppelgangers. Instead, we come in here after I'd already been reduced to about 8 hit points, and most of us are half or lower.
You didn't heal
Zero,
me.
zero key points, all of our spells burned up, and you
Yeah.
give a level 3 party a challenge rating 13 creature.
It was a
That's been
challenge
s-
rating 13.
That has been
actually
slightly
nerfed.
nerfed.
Not
Come on,
slightly nerfed.
man.
It took damage every time you killed a doppelganger. That health was subtracted from the creature.
Oh, okay.
I didn't do the psionic damage that it should do. I didn't
Dude.
attack every single turn. I used some of it.
The 4d6 damage is way too much damage to do to a level 3 character.
You could have healed.
No,
That's
we're not.
that's
not-
46 plus 3. Don't forget that
Yeah.
plus 3.
But that, dude, we're supposed to be fighting goblins. What the fuck, like?
But you managed to take it out.
No, we didn't.
It's a base minimum of 7 damage, which basically means that if it rolls horrible, it'll kill most of us in 2 turns.
Well, it didn't. I think it
did,
was
though.
a nice
It
boss.
did. That's why you had
it
to bring in the
did,
Deus
yes.
Ex Machina, right? Seraphina shouldn't exist, really. Seraphina shouldn't be a part of what we're doing. We don't want her to save us. We want to defeat the bad guys, but we can't really do that if it's essentially Seraphina doing it.
You get a
There are no
buff.
brakes on this train.
You got a buff.
Yeah, but
And
we
there are
want
so many
buffs.
World of Warcraft encounters and MMO encounters where you get a buff in order to fight something harder. I thought it would be cool if I make some shit like that. Okay, you don't like it, fine. From now on, you're fighting guards again. Jesus.
That'd be great.
It's
Dude,
all right,
but we were
man. It's
having
a cool
tremendous
story.
time
I mean, that didn't go
dying
well
to the
last time.
guards.
I want to point out.
Dude, I've kitted my character out to fight guards.
He's like, this
Like,
time they will pay.
No, seriously, this time if 30 guardsmen turn up, for fuck.
You drew a wiggly arrow to fucking Crow.
Okay.
He's a simp.
What the fuck?
Well, this thing's still alive somewhere, so let's
I'm moving out of that.
Let's go find this thing.
Yeah, let's
no,
go.
in
Let's
fact, I'm
find that guy.
unconscious, aren't I? Yeah, I'm unconscious.
Oh, I stabilize him.
I can't
guess.
actually do that.
Here you go.
Yeah. So I'm on. Right, okay. Someone's 0.
You're on 1 HP.
Great.
Enjoy.
Handwriting hurts me.
Are we
Oh,
still in
am I-
combat?
am I
Because
awake?
I got 1 minute of that sword left, and I'm gonna, or that giant hammer, whatever the fuck it was, and I'm gonna.
Stop
Is there a
writing on
door here?
everything.
Yeah, please.
I open the door.
Alright, alright.
I open the door.
It's a
Yeah,
wall.
we're going to the door. We're going to the door. What's in the door?
You can try to bash the wall, though.
What? Where did it go?
Sure.
It just.
uh,
How did?
no,
you know what?
What
I don't care anymore.
Hold on. What about down here?
Okay.
What's this? What's this?
You can go down there, yes.
Open door.
no, I'm
open
gonna
door.
bash the wall.
What? Why
You
not?
ma-
Fucking
Managed-
critical hit. Get fucking wrecked.
What?
Okay.
Fuck? What's up?
13 damage to the wall with the first one. And
He's
7
just
damage.
tunneling to it.
So 20 damage to the wall.
Okay, hold on. Let me see where. You completely smashed the wall. The thing looks terrified.
Good.
It
As a bonus action, I have my spiritual
Hold
hammer
on.
to hit it.
Hold on, Jesus. It says, mercy, please.
Fuck off.
Kill it. Kill it.
I
Kill it.
will. Okay.
Yeah, we're obviously just going to ignore that and kill it.
We want
Yeah,
revenge.
fuck that
We
thing.
want revenge.
Flop. Shoot it, kill it, hurt it.
Vengeance. Justice.
21 on that spiritual weapon to hit. The damage is 8 force damage.
It had 11 health points left, so it's dead.
Wished it.
I can't math.
It's okay,
done.
guys.
Right.
It's okay. We are victorious.
How much experience do we get for defeating a challenge rating 13, those slightly
It's
nerfed
not challenge
creatures?
rating 13.
So what was
What
it? 7,
challenge rating
8?
was it?
Let me check.
You get half.
Also, plus all the doppelgangers. We got
Yeah.
all the doppelgangers. That's 4
Well,
more.
that'd be included in the challenge rating, surely.
Well, yeah, I suppose that would.
Yeah. But even then, that would, add the challenge rating 3 fucking squad to it.
It was a boss. It was a challenge rating 7.
Okay, so give us a fat stack of XP.
Yeah, I will
Nice.
tell you.
It's like,
we've
"Fuck
earned
it
that, you
over."
bastard.
By the way, what experience are we at? Is it still 900?
The doppelgangers. What? There's 5 doppelgangers.
That was
5.
part of the creature. When you killed one, its HP was subtracted from the creature.
Okay, because the doppelgangers alone is 3,500 XP.
Jesus. That's a lot of
A
XP.
doppelganger is a challenge 3 rating.
Oh no, they weren't. They were part of the creature.
Yep.
We were just using the term
Extensions
colloquially.
of the creature.
Yeah.
E.
But yeah, so okay, yeah. However much experience we get would be nice, please.
Challenge rating 3, that's 5 to 10,000 XP.
You
Or
get.
13.
What are you pulling this out of your ass?
That's the monster manual. A challenge rating 13 creature is 5 to 10,000 XP.
Okay, an Elder Oblex, which is not what you were fighting, because this is just an adult, would be a challenge of 10 and it's 5,900 XP. This is far lower than that.
Okay.
And because you got helped and you didn't kill it before,
Except for, half the party dying.
you get 3,000 XP.
Right. So what does that put us on total?
3,000 divided by
Oh.
5.
5.
600 about.
Okay, so we should be at 1,500 experience then? Each of us?
Yep.
Where the fuck is the experience thing?
Oh, you
Top
write.
right.
Yeah, right in the upper right. Just write the level. You just keep tabs on the level, and then you can write experience next to sub race.
Crying for XP, I delivered. I don't know why.
So hang on, what does that
And what
put us
about
on?
the doppelgangers? Because that would have increased it beyond the challenge rating 10.
Are we
I
level
don't know,
4
what-
now?
What's the total amount of XP we're on? Sorry.
We should be on 1,500. I assume we're all still the same?
Yeah, we
We're
didn't
all
level
still
up.
the same at level 3?
The doppelgangers were part of the boss encounter. They weren't full health. They didn't have full magics. I didn't use all their
All
spells
right.
and abilities.
What about all the
Bubbles
okay,
exposed.
okay. What about all the rust monsters and what about all the ratlings?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
we
whatever
killed them.
those were?
Okay.
So that was what, 5 rust monsters, 6 rust monsters, and same number of the rat things?
You get an additional 1,000 experience for the whole encounter divided by 5.
So,
200 then. So 1,700.
What do we need to get to level 4?
2,700.
Oh, fuck's sake.
We're 1,000 away, eh?
Well, okay. Right, okay, so have a look around the cellar. Is there anything of any interest?
You all feel sleepy and you fall unconscious again one by
I
one.
swear to God, V.
And we don't wake up this time.
All right.
You wake up to a
Wait a minute. Hold on. Is it magic putting us to sleep?
No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
No, you
good.
you actually wake up in the middle of the forest as you are traveling. You realize that there was no manor.
Okay.
Serafina is who shouldn't exist, by the way.
Yeah.
According to Bubbles, you were in fact using the stats of an Elder Oblex, not an
Oh.
adult.
Heaven forbid.
Bubbles busted you. What are you
no,
gonna
no.
do?
Bubbles
V,
needs to learn how to play.
He's
V,
like,
that's
Bubbles.
pretty
please."
serious, man.
Let's check it out.
Also, wait a
Um,
minute, V, I just realized that encounter shouldn't have worked on me because of my Fey ancestry.
Well,
Yeah,
going
he
to
would've
see
never
now
fallen
if
asleep.
Yeah. Yeah, magic can't put me to sleep.
Mhm.
Mm.
Well, was it
Mm.
magic?
Mm-mm.
No, he said it
Well,
wasn't
Oh,
magic.
what was
he
it
said-
then?
Well, do you let me explain?
Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. You wake up in the middle of the forest. It's daytime. There was no rain. There was no manor. What happened, though, is that an oblex swallowed all of you, and it was draining your minds and memories. And you managed to fight against it. And you pull yourselves out by your sheer force of will.
So wait,
Uh,
when did this happen? Like when did? Because I was scouting ahead for a long time.
Yes.
Was
Yeah,
that
So all of
magic?
that was that
So
like
it
all of,
caught Dev, then the rest of us just kind of walked into it.
Yes.
so was that all a hallucination?
Yeah. You
So we
were
have all our-
inside. Yes, you were a brain in a jar, basically. You were inside the obelisk the whole time, but through your sheer force of will, you managed to overcome it.
Nice. So we get all our hit points. We didn't lose any hit points.
I
or
think we should
spell
rest
slots,
anyway
right?
then.
Around you, there are plenty of corpses and things that the monster has previously devoured.
Start looting.
Start looting.
Okay.
Also, wait, V,
Hmm.
was this basically a filler episode then?
Yes.
You
Why?
piece of shit, V. You little bastard. Like, what?
Because
It's an anime.
because Arch wanted experience, and I'm like, fine, I'll give you experience, motherfucker.
There you go. 20 investigation. I find everything.
Roll 1d3000.
I'll help him.
V, you're
That
the
is-
one who's meant to roll those things.
That is quite.
Yes, but I'm also as the GM, and I get to piss you off. Devil, roll 1d3000.
Now
How do
Chad
I
knows
roll a
you're-
dice that big?
You type it /roll 1d3000. You find 2,312 gold.
Thank you very much.
Actually, you find 2 platinums and a small pouch of gold. A platinum is worth 1,000 gold.
Platinum is worth 10 gold. Never mind.
I'll just take the gold.
I'm not even.
Just
I'm
so
not
that-
even.
Okay, fine. You find 2 mithril coins.
Mithril coins.
Yes.
Oh my god! According to the weight, I have so much money that I'm over my carrying capacity.
No, it's 2 mithril coins. Yes, mithril coins. 1 mithril coins is 1,000 gold, Crow. Do you have anything to complain about?
If I
there
look
you
in the
go.
manual and it says opposite, are you just going to stick
Okay.
with it?
Did it? I got it. I got my 2 mithril and my gold. Thank you very much. I am now richer than I've ever been in my life. I'm gonna go back to town and eat until I pass out.
All right, guys, time to mug Dev.
And 300 gold. Arch. are
Hey,
you
wait a
checking?
minute. We all worked for that.
Yeah, start splitting it, boy.
I don't know about that. You guys didn't split with me when you got 1,000 from the mayor.
We
That
bought
was
you
armor.
because you
Thousand
didn't
from
do
the mayor.
anything, but we did split the money from the quest
Hold on.
with you.
We did.
You guys can still do investigation to find your own
Sargon.
gold.
I say we.
Not to mention,
beat the elf.
Dev, that padded leather you're currently wearing.
Yeah.
I begin to haggle.
Hold on. First of all, before you come after my gold, just investigate the pile. See what
No,
else you guys
guys,
get.
let's all take turns with Dev. We take his gold.
No, investigate first. Get from the
Investigate.
from me.
Fine. I investigate. Oh, sorry. Just the first one. I investigate the pile.
Well, my eyes don't work ever. Whenever I need
So
them to.
what I'm looking for, V, is pieces of metal in the pile. Any pieces of metal I can find in there. Chunks of armor, pieces of steel, broken weapons, anything like that, and I'm stacking them in the center of the field. How much do I find?
I piss off Arch. I think I'm going to piss off Arch. You find a ring that gives +1 charisma.
Oh, I do?
No, sorry.
No. So I'm gathering up all the broken weapons, the broken armor, anything with metal in it.
There's a lot of metallic objects, obviously, from the adventurers that came before you. You find swords, some that are rusted, some are good.
What is the total gold piece value of the metal as raw metal?
Okay, crap, how do I know? I mean, metal is pretty rare in this world, so roll me a D500.
All right.
So most of them aren't rusted; they're quite good. You figure out that if you manage to sell all of these, you will get around 474 gold.
Cool. So I separate about 100 gold pieces worth out of that pile, and I begin chanting over it. It's an hour-long ritual. The metal starts to pool and melt together and form into an item, up to 1 gold piece or 100 gold pieces in value.
What does the item do?
Well, I don't know yet. I'm looking at the closest to 100 gold pieces worth of crap I can make out of that.
One of the swords that you have in the pile starts screaming in pain. And
Okay.
says, it hurts! It hurts! Why are you hurting?
I'm helping you.
Keep doing
Sorry.
it. Melt it.
Just
Melt
stabbing
the sword.
somebody. I'm helping.
We will
Heathen magic
regret.
ritual.
We will regret taking this sword with us. I promise you. Melt it down.
Don't
Melt
worry,
it
we're
down into money.
Melt it down
Yep,
into money.
Jesus,
Well,
why are
that-
you... why
No,
is-
no. V, we've made our decision. We're
Savor
melting
the
sword.
screaming, guys. Savor the screaming.
I know.
That is.
I need
filth.
No, but like I'm
Nope.
allowing your decision. No, shut the fuck up. What I'm trying to wonder
Wow.
though is like, What did I do that made you distrust my universe so much?
Inscrutable minds will never find out. Let's carry on.
So,
with that sort of
I
thing.
form it
There's a
into
lot of
a
things,
brand.
actually.
I form it into a brand new chainmail. So it's just it's
Gold?
made. No, not from gold. Made from scrap metal. It's my I post it in there. You conduct an hour-long ritual that crafts a non-magical item that must include some metal, a simple or martial weapon, a suit of armor, 10 pieces of ammunition, a set of tools, or another metal object. The creation is completed at the end of the hour, coalescing in the unoccupied space of your choice on a surface within 5 feet of you. The thing you create can be something that is worth no more than 100 gold pieces. As part of the ritual, you must lay out metal, which can include coins with value equal to the creation. The metal irretrievably coalesces and transforms into the new creation at the ritual's end, magically forming even non-metal parts of the creation.
That is incredibly heretical.
I love it.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
You can just build new equipment out of metal that you find. That's pretty
This is
cool.
God-given powers. These are amazing. The church approves.
I pick up the brand new
It screams in
chainmail.
agony. It screams in agony. My body is all fucking contorted on the agony in the pain.
That's all right. The finished chainmail is non-magical, and I throw it into the cart.
Yes.
Good.
So I'm adding it.
You killed the stupid talking
Based.
spirit.
Well done.
Sell it.
Very
Just sell
good.
it.
Very good.
Yeah, good. Good.
I can do that once per day.
Like,
I'm already
so-
wearing a chainmail, so I just have an extra
anyone need
chainmail.
anyone need chainmail?
No, I don't
No,
want
no,
it.
Anyone want?
If it talks, hell no.
No, it doesn't.
machine
It's not
The
magic.
chainmail doesn't.
It's not
The
magic.
machine, the machine spirit of the chainmail talks in agony.
The machine
magical.
spirit of a...
The all Messiah.
Oh,
I
here we
have
go
a +1
again.
charisma ring.
Hey guys, let's camp here
Okay,
tonight,
bye.
and I can make another chainmail in the morning.
Okay, that sounds good.
No.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, no,
No,
we're
no,
gonna
we-
do
I
that.
need
now.
to-
We still
I
have
need
a
to-
fucking mission.
We
do have
still
a
have to
mission.
take a long rest anyway.
Yeah,
I
but
start the next-
we'll do that next session because it's midnight now. So
Yeah, it's late.
Okay, fine.
I want pizza.
So
So
we take
you
a,
know-
Wait, hold on a second. V, are we just behind on the trail of like how far behind are we on the actual like mission?
Well, you don't know. You've got
God
no
damn it,
knowledge.
how
You
long
don't-
were we inside this thing?
You don't know.
Can I fucking go look for the tracks?
I suppose you could.
Wait till the next session, Dev. Postpone.
yeah, we'll do it the next time.
All right, all right.
Muzzle the Dev.
Super chat, super chat.
all right, did we take a long rest?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. The next
Isn't a long
morning,
rest a
I make
week?
another chainmail.
No, it's a night.
I thought that was a short rest.
No.
Shh, Dev, quiet. That's...
Go rules lawyer and you'll find out. That was my rule from my campaign. It's a house rule.
Yeah, my rule, and usually I will apply it after this, is if you
Oh.
want a long rest, do it in a town or someplace safe. Like
God
in a
damn
place
it,
where
Dev.
you can actually get some shut-eye. If you want a short rest, you can do it anywhere else. But because you have a boss fight, which apparently was too difficult for
That
you.
is actually a better way of doing things. I think that's actually a really good way.
Long rests only count in like a tavern or a town or something.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
In a
kinda
place of
like that.
safety. Like it has to be a place where you can actually fall asleep and get some
Well, you've
shut
got a soft bed, right? Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's
Okay.
actually a good idea. That's a good rule. I like that.
Yeah. So is this going to be a long rest this time, and then we're going to do that
Yes,
next time, or what?
yes, it will be a long rest because I'll assume you're so tired, you just can't think about anything else right now, other than sleeping.
All right.
All right. Well, I guess we're done, right? GG.
Yeah, I just have to read the super chats. So you didn't like this boss battle?
Well, I liked it.
It's not that I didn't like it. It seemed, I'm not gonna lie, it was a little tedious with all the saving throws and shit leading up to it.
I wanted to make something like a Groundhog Day. I thought that would be cool. And
Yeah. No,
I
that was
I
all
actually
right.
like
Yeah.
that. I like that. I feel like if Sargon hadn't lit the place on fire in the third one, he probably would have figured it out by then. But Yeah.
Well, what difference does it make?
Wow, you blaming Sargon, Dev?
like-
What the fuck?
not entirely. Not entirely.
There
was-
was
it was a
nothing
mostly
wrong
fun
with the scenario. The scenario was really, really good, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just I don't feel that you managed it in a very I was going to say professional, but I think you
The
could have
only-
managed it better.
The only real complaint that I have was Seraphine at the end.
Yeah,
the way I
that character-
designed it, the way I designed it, I thought, okay, this is a boss spell. I need to make something cool. So I made a creature that I knew it would be very hard for you to take down, but you could. Like if you managed to find the clock within the first 2 or 3 sessions, or you had good wisdom saving throws, you would have gone there full with your spells up, and you'd have more HP than you had, and you almost killed it. So I was right. It had around 20 or 30 HP.
No, but you're missing the point, right? Like, this could have just been you dictating the video effectively, you know, like, and then Serafina comes in and saves everyone, and everyone wins, and everyone's happy, right?
No.
Hang on, Veit, right? I'm telling you how I felt about it, right?
Okay.
I actually kind of hate the Serafina character and the way you use them, because that's what's called a Deus Ex Machina, like the god from the machine. It just comes down and saves us all, and it's that. It doesn't feel that there's a risk all of a sudden. You know, it doesn't feel like that we have agency. Whereas if you'd put us against just some bandit lord or whatever, whoever this, I don't know who this is, but you know, some level 6 fighter with, you know, 50 level 1 guys who've got like 5 hit points or something, and then we have to like guerrilla fight them in the woods or something. That sounds amazing. You know, that sounds fucking incredible, but because there's some continuation in the world. But this just random monster, I mean, you know, it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, no, I get it, which is why I didn't get Serafina to actually fight the thing. It just gave you a 1d20 of HP.
I want to ask a question. Was there at any point a chance where we had to roll or had an opportunity to avoid getting eaten by this monster? Because I don't even remember.
Oh, no, that was just a pre-planned encounter.
Yeah, but yeah.
There was no way out.
Yeah. And there was
this
no point
entire session did not require us to be here.
Yeah.
And whenever we tried to do anything that was outside of the planned encounter, we were either just ignored or didn't get to do it because it was impossible.
We railroaded into not doing it.
Oh, yeah, you were a brain in a jar at this encounter.
That's like
that's the thing. Like, this entire session, we had nothing to do. There was no point in any of us being here.
Well, if you figured out the clock faster, then you would have taken less
but
damage.
How? Like, we have nothing to go on. Like, and even when me and Kyle was like, this looks creepy, we want to leave, no, we were still stuck right there.
Well, yeah, because you're inside the creature. You weren't actually seeing
Which we never had any hope to avoid in the first place.
I don't even know how we ended up in the creature.
We even went to the extent of creating a vanguard, of scouting out ahead of us, of looking for traps, and we were all just devoured by this thing regardless.
Yeah.
It's like, what was the point of searching for the traps if the trap just ate us anyways? It's like we just got eaten by it.
To be honest, I didn't know about Devo's anti-sleep thing.
Yeah.
So I assume he just fought the creature and got gobbled up.
Okay.
And then the rest of us just wandered into its gooey depths because plot reasons.
But also we didn't remember that we got eaten by it, so we thought we were... So we didn't even know what was going on. I don't know.
Its ability is to feed on memories, so you would have forgot that, yes.
Yeah, but it's not that it wasn't a really good idea. Like, it was a really creative scenario. When we turned up and, like, our dead characters were there, that was a great hook, right? That really... I was quite, you know, into seeing where this was going. But, like, there's no relation to the world with it, right? And that for me, I find the meaning is in that. I would much rather have just fought some fucking guards.
I mean, the thing is, if you spared the creature, you could have allied with it.
What? Fuck that thing. That thing tried to eat us. No, fuck that.
No, I actually planned it to be an NPC. Like, you could have made friends with it.
Yeah, fuck that. No,
yeah, fuck that.
I mean, these setting allows to actually have a lot of, you know, brain in jar episodes or like throwaway episodes like this, because it's a mist that creates monsters. So
sure,
like you can definitely just have crazy monsters on the road if you just blame it on the mist.
Yeah, but
so it
the way
be part of the world.
Sure, but the way that I think you should do that should be done is by introducing these things slowly rather than like stealing us from the mission. So I wanted to find out who these guys were. I wanted to go and attack this thing.
Yeah, that was the thing I was more interested in.
Yeah, I was
you can do that next session, though.
Well, that's great, but I wanted to do this session.
Same.
I know. I'm creating drama and anticipation this way. It's like a telenovela where you try to find out who cheated with the wife, and then it's like, dun dun dun.
But we wanted to.
You are robbing us of our agency.
Yeah,
that's disempowering. Like, and then in the end, your magic character just came and save us. Like,
Well, technically, there
I don't
was
think
no
that's
character. It was just your willpower that saved yourself.
okay.
You were
Okay.
in.
But the
Honestly, I don't think that 1d20 is a big buff of HP. It's just like one round of healing, which is basically the damage you took when you were failing your will saves.
the problem is it's not operating on any kind of consistent logic, and so it just looks like arbitrary V decision.
If you want, like, I could have wrote it down. I swear to God, Crow, like that
No,
was.
I'm not.
What are you talking about? Why are you bringing me into this?
Yeah, that's me.
No,
It's like-
you said I didn't plan for it. It's like if
Oh,
you were.
I don't. I mean, I'm not gonna make a point of it, but
well,
that didn't seem like it was pre-planned.
Like you just got less XP basically.
Hey, it's fine. It's whatever,
It
man.
doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter.
D&D.
Just yeah.
And I still think that if you didn't bitch Sargon, Devo, and who else was up? I think Gibbs. You could have killed it.
I think that the comments on the video will find me perfectly justified in bitching.
Well, you know how it will be. It will be comments that find you perfectly justified, and comments that says kick Sargon off the team. He's always moaning. He's always complaining.
Like,
No, like that's
I
just
guess
whatever.
we'll see. I guess we'll see.
No,
You know what? Make one of those votes.
no, don't make
Okay,
it.
well,
Okay,
how-
yeah,
how-
no.
hold on.
Is Sargon bitching? Or was this a good roleplay session?
Okay, how about this? The actual encounter itself, I think, was actually probably fairly balanced. I know you guys don't agree, but fine.
46.
Like
Hold on, hold
I'm
on.
gonna cite
Just
Bubble
wait,
as the
though, just
master
wait.
GM on that. Like no.
Just wait, though. The problem is that our characters will never talk about this event again. Like it's not like we met somebody that will come back later, or we did something that will ripple outward and then affect events down the line. We killed a random monster, and
You
it took
killed
us
the
5 hours.
fucking All Blacks. You killed.
Yeah, but
Our characters
what,
didn't even-
what does that matter though to the story?
Yeah.
Yeah, like our characters didn't
You
even
know
really
what
get a
be-
chance to bond over this either.
Well, it would
Can
have
I make a point, B?
Yeah.
Can I make a point?
Yeah.
You had said earlier you wanted to throw more interesting stuff at the party, right? And then you picked something that was outside of our CR and you had to lower it down.
Yeah.
And we've gone sessions without gaining a level. If you just let us level up, then you could send interesting stuff at us and it would be a lot more fun for everybody. Because then you wouldn't have to dumb stuff down so that we could fight it, and we would actually get to level up our characters and have new abilities. You know what I mean?
I actually do feel that you did cheat us on XP on that as well. I mean, a creature that does 4d6 damage to a level 3
Okay.
player,
Here's the
like
take-home.
that's
Yeah, hold
mental.
on.
No,
I'll get the map
hang
of
on,
the-
hang on. No, look,
the XP.
I'm not attacking or anything. I'm just saying, I'm just looking at that from like
It's
if I was
1,800 XP, Sargon. If you killed an adult
yeah,
All
but
Black,
the entire session, the
Yeah,
one
okay.
monster is that thing, but the entire experience. If you're packaging an experience, you don't just limit it to the things that you have killed. Like this is like a side quest, right?
He also hand waved the rattling things and all that
Yeah.
other stuff.
And
No,
then
I gave
any experience we get from doing the
I gave
investigations as
you.
well.
I
Yeah,
gave you.
we actually got experience for that. Yeah.
I gave you experience
Yeah,
for that. Why are you complaining?
Yeah,
I
you
gave
split
you 1,000.
1,000 amongst all of us.
Yeah.
Do the math on how much those things were worth. It was well over 1,000.
But they didn't actually put on a fight. I think it's reasonable.
All right, man.
Okay.
I'm fine with it. I'm saying for your own benefit, you wouldn't have to dumb down monsters and send level 10 monsters at our party if you could level us up a little bit.
Let me check to see the experience that a Rust monster should give. It gives 100 XP, Sargon. How is it way over what I gave you? I gave you 1,000.
Okay.
Yeah, and then there were also those rat thing. Who cares? Honestly, it doesn't matter.
But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Listen. You could be slavishly devoted to the XP tables and stuff, but you're also, you're making other stuff up. Why couldn't
You're not slavishly devoted to say the rules of the combat, but you are slavishly devoted to the XP.
I
But it's
gave you
whatever,
more XP, man. Like
I am-
the Rust monster.
Hold on. To be fair, it's more XP than we got in Vampire. So I'm still okay with it.
Damn, right in.
Actually, in Vampire, you always got XP at the end of the session. Here, we don't.
Not to mention,
That's
Sargon.
true.
That's true. Actually, V, I do think that because we did manage to take down several city guards. What's the XP on a city guard?
Not to mention, Sargon. Why would I give you XP when you're not leveling up?
Sorry.
What?
No. What are you asking?
Well, every single time I leveled you up and I gave you XP, you came to the session without leveling up.
No, I just leveled up at the beginning of the session.
Yes, but you don't understand. Like, if I were to level you up now and you do an extra level, then you leave and you don't level up until the next session starts.
So
Don't
Everyone
understand.
else levels up between the doesn't matter.
yeah, but what difference does it make when we play? I'll be the same level.
I mean, as long as he's leveled up by the time combat starts, it's not a big deal, right?
I guess people were complaining about it and I was making fun about it.
Oh, okay.
I understand, like in what was it, Vampire, you didn't level up your character at all.
Lazy bitches.
I wasn't. I knew what I was going for. I was saving.
Dev was good boy.
I was spending XP, and then there were players who were like, "I have 5 billion XP," and I'm like, "How the f do you have like?"
Because you couldn't
Uzlu
spend
didn't
it on anything.
Yeah, Uzlu didn't spend a single experience point
Yeah,
the
no,
entire
but
game.
there's a
He
difference
just
between
saved it.
not spending and there's a difference between like saving a little.
Yeah, but
'Cause he
everything was
never
so
spent-
expensive. If you wanted to upgrade something that you were using, then you had to have like 30 fucking experience.
Yeah, but that's for like the end game stuff, though.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
I
just
mean-
stuff I was using.
No, it's how you. Yeah, Vampire Masquerade is kind of difficult. Like, if you save for stuff, then you're going to get killed because it's like you're playing the game without leveling up. So you have to level like several things. You shouldn't just save for one thing and then.
Okay, I think we can. For me, right, it felt very much like a game of heads you win, tails I lose, right?
Well,
Because you're no, hang on, Ammon. Like you're making very arbitrary decisions, and you're essentially just laying out a story that we're expected to play through, exactly as. And as Arch said, that could have been done essentially without us being here. It didn't feel like we had any effect on the outcome of this.
there is one thing you could have done. If you would have spared the creature, it could have been an NPC that could follow you.
Why would we
Okay,
spare it though?
Well,
Based
that means
on
I've had a wonderful session. Thank you.
Well, I'm glad you feel this way. I always want you to say.
Well, hold on, V. Like from our character's perspective, like there's no reason my character would want that thing to live. It tried to kill her.
Yeah. Why would anyone?
Plus,
want
it messes with our
why
heads.
would
Why
she
are we gonna
trust
trust
it? Yeah. There's
That's
no
true.
basis for trust. You can't build a relationship with an enemy that has nothing, not only nothing to offer, but has also tried to kill you and is deceptive in nature. So
I guess.
So you see the reason why we wanted to kill it? It's like, no, I don't want to show it mercy. This thing fucking tried to eat us, and it has a tendency to fuck with our minds. We can't trust it.
So you don't like authoritarians that like to mind control people.
Well, of course not.
I'm trying to see. Well, whatever. Who cares? Doesn't matter.
Its life didn't matter.
It was
Chet.
all right. It was all right. I
Tried
would
to
say
murder us.
it did kind of feel like it was on rails, man. I'm not gonna lie. And I like D&D, and I don't even mind when it's on rails most of the time, but that one was really, really on rails.
Sargon V, Arch, and Kyle, what are your thoughts on Trump enacting Article 51 and dissolving the current U.S. government to quash the insurrection going on across the United States?
Kill them all.
Don't do that.
No. I think, I think that's what they want him to do. So then they can call him fascist and...
They call him fascist anyways.
Wait.
Yeah, but then it's like, oh, look, this time we're right. This time we can actually call him a fascist.
Listen, if I don't know what Article 51 is, but if you're talking about dissolving the separation of powers, I would be against that as an
Yeah.
American.
Yeah.
That is,
Yeah,
I don't give a fuck if half the country's on fire. We're not giving up our constitution.
Yeah, like that's exactly what I'm saying. This is why
Precisely.
they're actually trying to do that. The Democrats, however, I understand they want to stack the Supreme Court with more judges, like increase the number of judges so they can put more left-leaning people on it. And there's also a rule in the United States that you have this filibuster in the what do you have? The legislative body where you need a bigger number of people to pass the legislation. They want to remove that so they can just remove the Republicans out of the conversation. So they can do that, and it's like, oh look, it's not fascism. It's just now one party rule. You know, like give illegals the right to vote. Like, it's just, well, they're going to vote Democrat, aren't they? So yeah, at one point the dog speaks in Gibbs's mind. Fix it. Name the Mastiff Frags. Oof.
Yikes.
When is
Yikes.
that grappling monk RP you mentioned last week?
Wait a second. Where was our dog during all this?
He's dead.
E?
It did not. Yeah, it's a creature that feeds on dreams. It requires.
Dogs have
intelligence
dreams.
in order to-
Dogs have dreams.
Feed
No,
him
no.
like dogs, guys. He's a cat guy. You can definitely tell. The
Was the dog just like waiting, watching us get eaten, and just kind of hanging out?
dog's like, I don't
Yeah,
fucking
And the
like you guys.
horses too.
It wasn't interested in animals. It only attacks intelligent creatures.
Oh yeah, what happened to our horses? Did they starve to death?
Wait,
What about our
the
cars?
dog was
and
intelligent. It was an
wagons?
engineer.
I didn't say the dog is an engineer.
It's
I
a
said
Romanian thing. I'll give
the
you
dog
that.
resembles an engineer. They both look intelligent but can't speak.
It's a weird.
I'm
saying,
never around to
actually.
watch live, but here is some incentive to keep the role plays coming. They entertain the hell out of me, or into me. Jesus. Hi, Rags. Kibbs, you need to stop simping for Arch.
I didn't.
No.
I simped for Sargon today. What the fuck? I'm, flipping simp fences. I guess. Gotta mix it up.
Weirdly, you have been right about a lot more stuff recently.
Yeah. See, I started simping with you. Sorry,
It's
Arch.
weird, isn't it?
Arch is like, you traitor. Gotta mix
Why
it up
the
every once in a while.
Why do most people lower their heads and not resist the far left? Why did most people bow their heads and not oppose the Nazis?
Fear.
Yeah, it's a different thing. It's like with the
Fear.
Nazis. Yeah, with the Nazis, they would kill you or make you disappear and your whole family. With the far left, they get you fired and make sure you never get a job again. And then your wife divorces you because you can't put food on your table, and your kid is crying because now it's starving. And then your
for
whole
people, yeah, but for people whose online, whose business and livelihood is online, like ours, that is the equivalent of fucking disappearing us, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And that's why
And-
Parler felt like such a fucking breath of fresh air. It's like a bunch of people came back from the fucking dead. It's amazing.
It's not just us, right? But like, if you have, let's say, an engineer, not a dog, an engineer. If he gets fired and his video goes viral with him saying something the left disagrees or whatever, well, now he can't pay the mortgage. Now he can't feed his people, his family. He can't, find another job because everyone knows who he is. So that's why people keep their heads down. Even if you're not online only, you don't know when your video is going to go viral because you said something that's perceived as offensive.
Mm-hmm.
Kibbs, read Cat Kibbs in his kittishness, kindly kicks knickknacks off kitchen counter, calamitously cacophony cascaded, continuously caused Cat Kibbs.
What?
What?
Oh,
I
you know
think-
what? You read that. I don't have to read that now. Thank God. Okay, so keep going. That was cancer.
I finally caught the live stream live. I was wondering, V, has anybody ever played the West End games Star Wars? No.
I never heard of that.
Arch, make Kyle fish for food acquisition. After spending the last week alternately critting myself to sleep and drinking mostly to sleep due to a bad breakup, this RP has done a nice job of cheering me. So we have $50. Jesus. for the
Don't-
wedding plan.
Don't incentivize him to make railroad episodes. Ah!
Well,
I'm
Now
just
every
teasing.
episode
I'm
can be
It's
just
a joke.
Yeah.
It's a joke.
next time you're going to fight a real Elder Oblex. And you know,
We did.
Yeah.
Okay, let's look at the Elder Oblex. Right?
No.
Here,
It
one
should
minute.
have. Okay, it should have been able to spawn doppelgangers of you as a bonus action every single time. It should have casted spells as a bonus action every single time. When you kill one of his doppelgangers, it wouldn't subtract health from it. It had lower AC than it initially did. I didn't cast spells from it except to sleep, and that's so that it doesn't use its normal attack. Like it was heavily nerfed.
4d6 damage.
I do think it was actually heavily nerfed because a 4d6.
An adult Obelix is a 1d6. An elder Obelix uses 4d6.
4d6 damage.
Yeah, that's
Level
true.
3 character.
Yeah, but
You
it's
probably
not.
could have lowered 4d6.
Why didn't
However,
you just
Average of
use an
12
adult?
damage per hit on level
It's
3
not-
characters.
It's not just that. It should also do a psionic damage that's a 1d8 above the 4d6.
Oh, thank you, Master, for not for not allowing it to do that.
How much damage do you do, Sargon? Okay, how much damage do you
1d6 was the one below it.
How much damage does your character do, Sargon? Like let me look.
1d7.
Okay, and then the bonus.
1d8, sorry. 1d8 and then 1d4.
I
We're level 3
think
characters.
you did more than that, actually.
No,
hold
because
on.
I've
V,
spec'd
how much-
my character in a particular way. But
I mean, look at Arch. He did 20, 27 plus 4. How much is that? 32 points of damage in one round.
yeah.
Against
With the
4
party.
targets.
Yes.
Oh my
and
God,
those
your voice.
Those targets went for the Obelix HP. Like when you killed them, they subtracted health from the overall monster. I
So?
nerfed it. It was fine. You managed to do the encounter.
Wait, Arch, say something
It's
again.
a lot.
V, how much HP did it have?
Fuck.
Your version of it.
Speak, Arch.
I forgot. I wrote it in the red circle, and then I started subtracting it. But I think it was like 80 or 90 or something. What did I want to say? Saga, when you gave us those shamblers,
Not me.
how did you balance that encounter?
I can't remember. How many years ago was that?
I think 2.
2 years, yeah.
I can't remember.
Or when you made us fight, like, what was it, 2 Ankh Queens at level 1 plus an army of little spidery thingies?
Yeah, Sargon didn't balance his encounters either.
That's
It's adorable, isn't it? It's a chibi bard.
That?
That's Arch.
Arch, round your voice.
Your audio's fucked again, buddy. It's
That's
doing
my internet.
Fucking helium internet. What?
and don't even get
But
me
V-
with Cyberpunk. Like,
V,
Cyberpunk was so bad.
Stop. And Ankh is like a level 3 challenge rating creature.
Yes, and we were level 1, Sargon.
Yes. And that
Okay.
means it's 2 levels higher. This
Yes.
was 10 levels higher.
Yes, and it was 2 Ankh eggs, and it was a party of 3. This was a party of
Yeah.
5, and it wasn't 10 levels higher.
But none
'cause
of
it
you
was heavily
died.
nerfed.
None of you died. That's the thing. You can complain all you want, but you didn't get ruined in my encounters
Who
because
died?
I did actually balance them.
Who died here?
Me
If
and Crow.
no, unconscious is not dead.
I mean, they
Yeah.
they basically
The only
died.
reason we survived is because you Deus Ex Machina'd us.
Yeah,
I gave you a
Serafina.
Yeah.
I gave you a
Yeah, but
buff.
that no, okay, stop. You are now accepting that you Deus Ex Machina'd us.
No, I'm not. I'm saying
But-
that what you consider to be Deus Ex Machina was a buff, which gave you the same HP that you lost because of the whole psychic damage it took
That's
from every
what
time.
the Deus Ex Machina is.
No, Deus Ex Machina would be like she comes in, BTFO's the monster.
That's just what happened.
No!
No, for no reason, for unconnected reasons to the story, a savior comes along so the heroes can win, right? That's the god coming down from the machine and saying, "Here's the magical sword you need, Theseus," or whatever it is, right? It's like there's
How
no
many hit
reason
points did
that
you
that
get?
character should have turned up there. It
How
was
many-
just because we were getting fucked.
How many health points did you get? How many health points
I
did
don't
you
know,
get?
like 6. Why?
Okay. Yeah, okay, so you got 6 health points,
Yeah, but
and that's what made you kill the monster. How exactly is 6 health points?
no, I got knocked out again, actually. But
Oh, there you
the
go.
fact that me and Crow got back up is the reason that the party wasn't wiped, and that was purely because of the Deus Ex Machina.
Because their damage
That is
output was
purely-
too high.
Like, dude, that's like you know that you did do that. Like that is what the Deus Ex Machina is. That like I'm not saying like it's wrong or anything, but I think that's an admission of failure, right?
Well, I kind of see what you mean. Like if if someone is going to ride to the rescue, there has to be a reason for it.
Yeah.
Isn't like the level 1 when Sargon had that knight of Penitent Knight that was BTFOing the zombies left and right? And I'm telling you, that did more damage to the zombies than 6 hit points that you got in this session.
What?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Sargon didn't balance his encounters either. That's correct also.
Yeah, most. I think obviously you're going to find the odd one or two I haven't aware, but most of them I think have been pretty reasonable.
You shot me in the head. Like, full health point, boom, dead.
We can see the
Oh,
problems
yes.
a
No,
lot.
that's-
There was
that's
also
just-
the point where we burst into that villa and I put a full barrage of SMG bullets into one dude's skull and he took 0 points of damage.
I remember that.
That's kind of funny
Well,
though.
For
You
like
don't
5
understand,
years
Sargon.
worth of gaming, yeah, okay, fine. You've got like 3 examples. I'm
Let
not
me-
saying I'm not saying I'm perfect. I'm
There
just
was
saying
also the Hydra
I
city.
didn't. I just think this was not as good as
Okay.
it could have been.
Put it this way, Sargon, your combat encounter gave us PTSD. Like, if we remember them after 2 years.
Yeah, I know. I'm surprised. I don't fucking remember them after 2 years. Jesus.
I still remember the island, man.
The fucking
Oh my fucking
I
God, yes.
remember the specific wording. Don't worry, this will take 1 session, 2 tops.
We were there for like 3
I
months.
died
killed
on
the
that
campaign.
island.
It killed the campaign.
Oh my
though.
god! Before I knew Sargon, Arch was complaining about that. I remember.
The island.
Oh my god, the crocodiles that could scale walls. I remember.
Yes, the siege ladder crocodiles.
That's kind of funny though. Not gonna
The
lie.
hydras. How many
Here, hold
hydras
on,
did
hold
he
on.
made us fight? Like, was it 5 or 6?
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
we were actually destroying them pretty easily. That wasn't a big deal. Yeah,
I
so,
remember we had
Hang on.
made a really cool and complex plan to deal with the hydras, to deal with a hydra, and then 3 more arrived. Like,
so okay. Do you guys think if Seraphina hadn't saved us, would we have all just died? Do you think?
Question is
it would have all
Seraphina
been
fuckable?
slaughtered like the
It
little
had 20.
bitches
It
we
had,
are.
no, you wouldn't have died. It had
Yeah,
20.
it had 20 HP left. I think we would have survived it. Yeah.
Well, some of us might have.
Yeah, we probably would have survived it.
To be
That isn't
honest,
the issue.
like,
it just
if-
felt
if-
like it was on rails.
Look,
I'm not saying
if before you went into the basement, you would have healed each other up with your magical spells, and you had healing potions. I gave you healing potions that you fucking refused to use.
Well, they're worth $100, man. They're not gonna use that.
Yeah, dude, they're
That's not-
$100
that's not
fucking dollars, and that's like
I
basically
gave Sargon a
100,000.
healing potion yesterday when he created this character, and I said, "Look, I'm making an encounter. It's really difficult." You should have it."
I'm gonna say the absolute best part
Spoiled
of that
thee.
entire encounter was the 6 spauses around the table and how you had them interact with each other because that shit was funny as fuck.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
The
was
Spazes
pretty good, yeah.
and the Skaven. Can't forget the Squeakums.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I mean there's a lot of good stuff in there. I'm saying that it was railroady, but it was good. But
You had
railroady.
you're improving, V, but like you just gotta keep
You're
at it.
lucky you didn't attack the 6 pauses. That's all I'm going
You
to
would have
say.
just died.
Oh, he
Well,
would have died.
the creature was feeding on your memory, so it would create things that you remember.
Yeah.
And you were fighting, like it was your perception of how difficult those characters were that you were fighting.
Yeah, but I perceived Spaz as a little bitch who died to a handful of guards. He should have been super easy.
Well, in any case, yeah, my only problem with it is that it's not going to have any impact on the rest of the game. So it's like, why do we do it? There's no connection.
Well, that's
like
not
I was expecting. You know what I was
100%.
expecting? Arch would have been like, "Oh, the church could use an interrogator like this," and then you could have made a deal with it. It's like, look, free food. You just follow us.
No way would we.
You
have
don't
made a
To
deal.
be
Trust
fair,
something
that
like
actually
that.
makes sense. That actually makes sense because Arch tried to make a deal with the fucking spider.
Yes.
Yeah, but that was because the spider didn't try to hurt me.
That's true. The
But-
spider didn't try to hurt him,
We
but the
killed it in a
obelisk sure as
dream.
fuck did.
All I'm saying is that you're prejudiced towards obelisks.
We are.
You know, fun fact: this is a creature actually designed by a
You said
kid
that.
yeah, made
That
a
doesn't-
Make-A-Wish Foundation.
That doesn't
And
make it more fun to fight.
which is why it's such a big level. I was like, this can be actually an entire encounter surrounding this.
So what you're saying is that somewhere, somehow, a small child was sitting on his deathbed thinking to himself, "If I have cancer, so shall you."
If I die by... Damn. Even in death, he's still killing players.
No, but seriously, like now that I'm thinking about it, you could have easily done this encounter because you had healing potions that you refused to use.
I don't have healing potions.
They cost 100 gold pieces each.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you'd rather die than use them? Is that it? It's like you
100
died
gold
with that
pieces
health
is like a
potion.
small.
Rather
fortune.
end the campaign than spend a single XP point V.
What did I say yesterday? Because when you were making your character, Sargon, I said, look, you are going to face something really difficult because I planned this and I'm giving you a health potion.
And then you were like, there's 60 guys on this trail. I'm thinking, well, that's pretty fucking difficult.
That's really
Well,
fucking
yeah, that was something that Devil went. It's like, yeah, I'm looking for trails outside of the city. It's like, fuck me. I mean, people come and go all the time. It's like, man, roll a d6, I guess.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I will say
Stop
it was a good.
explaining how you do things behind the scenes.
Yeah. I will say it was a good session. I enjoyed it.
Well, what did you think about the revelation with the mist and all?
me?
Like the church tried to enter heaven and God punished them and sent them to hell.
Yeah, it was pretty interesting.
We completely forgot about that. I'm in the midst of all of the slime bullshit.
I mean, it's a fine premise.
I just realized, V.
Hmm.
I just realized on this map of the town that you have, all those docks look kind of like if a Marxist is trying to draw a swastika.
What the fuck?
Anyway, I gotta go. It was a good session though. I enjoyed it. I thought it was funny. So a little bit on rails, but otherwise it was really well done. So
Thank you. I appreciate
Yeah.
that. I put a lot of
I
work in
will-
that for 2 weeks. Goddamn.
I will
Thanks,
see you next week.
Thanks, YouTube, for just not notifying me of this. No bell notification, no email. See, YouTube is sabotaging me.
Yeah, sabotaging everyone, mate.
Hi, V. How is Corona-chan treating Romania? Well, I wonder if we're going to go into a second lockdown. Wouldn't that be?
I tell you this. A year from now, after the election, you are going to beg YouTube to return to merely beating you like it has been right now.
Well,
You
yeah,
think
no
it's going
doubt.
to get worse, yeah?
The abuse we are going to suffer before this shit is over. Oof.
Yeah, but it is actually quite stressful living under the sort of Damocles, isn't it?
I think it got better. Like, I don't see Tucker Carlson hounding me on the recommended section anymore. It's not just but it's not just mainstream media news outlets is what I'm saying, because it used to be just Fox News for me. After every single video I'd watch with Tim Pool, it would be Tucker Carlson just gritting at coming up. And I think
at least now Stefan Molyneux can't pop up for you.
oh shit! Oh my
No.
god!
Yeah, but
Oh,
that's the point,
no.
V. We're all going to be deplatformed.
We're getting canceled one by one.
Yeah.
Oh, well, at least the big
I
ones
mean, I'm not denying that, but what I'm saying is that they don't shield the mainstream media as they used to. Like, I noticed that.
Oh, great.
Easy fix, pull party resources, buy a scroll of banishment, and send Serafina back to the abyss.
That's a good idea.
Why do you hate her? What did she do to
Because
you?
she's just your DM god insert.
It's not my
control
DM
of the
god,
world.
is it?
Yes, she is.
If you want
You're
to
in control
kill
of the
her-
world, you don't need to do that.
If you want to kill her, you okay. First of all, she didn't even appear in this encounter, as I mentioned. It's just like your willpower that I justified with. It's
Yeah,
like the
but
same
that's
reason you saw
bullshit,
surprises.
Yeah.
If you would have just drank the healing potions, you could have done it.
How can we drink in our
Uh,
dreams?
You found a solution after the fact.
Well, yeah, because I remembered I gave you the tools to do this. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I remember I gave them some. And then it's like, oh, the healing potion. I think you had 3 of them, if not 4.
I have
Um,
done.
I gave you healing potions after you went into the grave diggers thing, and then I gave you healing potions with the assassins. And I also gave you one, Sargon, when you created your character. So I gave you plenty of healing potions.
They do
Hey-
1d8.
Yeah, and how-
1d8.
yes, and
Your
you got-
monster does 46.
Okay, and it was 6 HP that kept you alive. Anyway, hey V, congrats on the waifu and good luck with the house. This money isn't for either of those. It's so you can become Rambo by buying the ground power T12, which is the best gun in Romania. Maybe
Died.
you can convince Sargon to get one too, since it does the non-lethal damage you love so much. Sargon, Google the Grand Power T12.
Say again.
Grand Power T12. And bribe for 1 level for team. I'm not hyping their levels up. Jeez.
He paid you to do it even. Like, wow, so heartless.
It doesn't
I
work
can't
that way.
believe you.
It doesn't work that
He
way.
gave you money. He's like, I really love...
Kids, if I donate $100 to you and then I say suck my cock, will you do it?
Well, I mean, everyone has a price, just a little higher than that. Just a little.
A CR half hobgoblin damage 3d6 per turn.
Hobgoblin.
Yeah, hobgoblin CR 1/2. And that's 3d6 per turn.
Yeah, that's one hobgoblin with like, how many fucking hit points? 11 hit points.
Okay.
What's his armor class? Oh, his armor class is 18, so it's reasonably difficult to hit. But I mean, we've got like +6 to hit. So yeah, 11 hit points, and it does
this one has
3d6, not 4d6. And even then, that's hang on, where the fuck is he pulling that from?
I don't know. It's just a super chat. Article 51 legally allows the president to dissolve the U.S. government. Tell Archbishop for Kyle for Kino sounds.
I'll say this much. Like, yes, Trump should obviously not fight their fascism with more fascism, but he really does need to do something. When federal agents are having their precincts assaulted by violent armed mobs and are being pushed out of their property, the federal property, things have gone way too far.
Yes.
I mean, the whole thing is that people don't know the entire truth. Like, people just watch the media and they only see, oh, look, a group of mothers are holding hands against the fascist stormtroopers.
Though you mean the police carrying out targeted arrest against already identified suspects. Like, would you prefer if they arrested them in the middle of a crowd where they'd have to go in there fucking batons raised?
Oh, no, that it's the police commits brutality against peaceful protesters.
It ain't.
You know what's interesting? Like, Macron did the exact same shit. And
Macaroni has been doing this for the last 3 years.
I'm surprised.
Not only that, like in Britain, when you had the Tommy Robinson protest, you had the same thing. Like, the cops would just pull people out of the crowd, and it was like not even like cops; they were dressed as civilians doing it. Like they were dressed as civilians. They infiltrated the protests, and then they would take key members out and arrest them.
That's how they do, because the entire point is to avoid a larger confrontation.
But there was like in France before Macaroni, there was this respectable elderly French gentleman. I think he was a general or something. No, not a general, a soldier or something.
I've got to go, guys. I'll see you later.
See you.
And thanks for playing, Devil. And it was like the cops pulled him out of the crowd and arrested him, and they were dressed as civilians. And no one. Like, all of a sudden, the press is quiet. I wonder why.
Well, that's because this is standard police procedure. You snatch the suspect when he is least likely to issue resistance.
Dimple keeps saying civil war. I think is exaggerating, but the more you think about it, it's like you have.
That's a bit much.
Yeah,
honestly, I don't know. I
no,
don't
he's
know.
right. It's going to come civil war. There's no other option.
No, because what is civil war? Right? Like, before we say that, what exactly is it? Is when you have.
I'd call it a social war. I think it'll be factions fighting.
No, like,
I guess maybe they could try and actually contest like the government.
Yeah, like a civil war is when you have two factions within the same state with opposite interests, and they're struggling for power.
Are we talking about armed conflict?
Not necessarily, but
but by definition, a civil war is an armed conflict.
Yeah, so
I don't think there'll be an armed conflict.
You basically
but here's the thing:
government that's supporting the Antifa in these states, like they openly support it and encouraging them, and they're openly condemning the federal troops.
And we need to also qualify what a civil war is. A civil war is when a power takes hostile action against another within the same nation. Right now, the Democrats are standing by. They are egging them on. They are allowing mobs of people to assault federal property. Like, that is about as close to an hour. Like, hell, it was what actually started the actual Civil War, the attack on Fort Sumter. Like, this is frighteningly close.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a civil war yet, but it's definitely going towards that direction.
It's a cold war, if nothing else. Like all of the online deplatforming and stuff, it's the same forces that are all operating, and they're just doing as much damage as they can to Republican power at this point. You know,
And that's why they've started trying to infiltrate the military. Like
Yeah.
that to me seems like a strategic move in the direction of an escalation.
You know what I think? It's interesting because people say, well, there's systemic racism in the United States. And it's like, okay, you know what? Fine. What are the systems in the United States? And everywhere you look, major corporations, mainstream media, Hollywood, all of them are dominated by the left ideology. Like all of them claim to be progressive. They're openly claiming it. You know, like all of them support the Democrats. All of them are progressive people. Like maybe, you know, anything that you would consider to be, I guess, a system of power, whether that's cultural power or political power, most overwhelmingly is the left. So when they say systemic racism, well, clearly the left is doing it.
It's also the it's just that they use the word systemic, knowing what it means, but as usual they change what it means to them. Because systemic racism would mean institutional racism on a state level. It would mean legalized racism, which is simply not the case. But it's the same way. I very recently actually got to watch the debate between Vosh and Dankula, where they were like, okay, define white supremacy. And Dank gave the very obvious definition.
Yeah.
A white supremacist is someone who believes that as a white person, he is superior to a non-white person.
Yes.
And Vosh was like, no, I reject that because it's too difficult to prove. And I'm like, motherfucker.
Yeah, but we don't have
They say
definition. I mean, you know, it's like, what is a communist? And you say, well, it's someone that believes in the abolition of private property and equality. And it's like, oh, no, I reject that definition because it's too difficult to prove.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. You can self-identify. You know, the communists will just let us know. You know?
And then it's like saying, well, look, a thug, you know, he violates the private property, and therefore he's a communist. Like,
but it's the same kind of deconstructionist definitionist nonsense as you see when someone defines a chair as something you can sit on with four legs. And since he doesn't like go on to say immobile, etc., I was like, aha, a horse! Like, no.
Yeah.
Everyone that engages in this conversation with a level of decency understands.
Yeah, I mean, you see, this is what I hate about philosophers. Like, since when
this is critical theory you want to talk about.
Since when are definitions supposed to be mathematically exact? Like, definitions help us think about a specific thing, and it's like in the broader sense. It doesn't mean that if the definition isn't mathematically exact, or that if you find exceptions, that the definition should be deconstructed and thrown away.
Yes. And also, definitions is just a tool. But the problem is, when you actively engage in changing the definition to suit your own purposes, you are no longer having a discussion. You are merely trying to assault a person. I had another debate a little while ago, which wasn't supposed to be a debate, but sure as hell turned into one, where I was basically like, I am not a fascist. I made an entire video arguing why fascism is bad and the Imperium is not fascist. And he was basically like, but you can never prove that you're not a thing. And I was just, okay, at that point, there's no point in having a conversation. All dialogue is meaningless because the opposition can merely just assume whatever they want.
Yep, wasn't that the guy that
and not
called
just
you
that, assume the worst as
after he left?
Yes, he did.
Okay. Yeah, now I saw four articles from the mainstream media, and I want to talk about it in a video tomorrow, where they're basically saying that violence shouldn't include damage to property, so they're changing the definition. And I'm like, okay, why is that the definitions always seem to change in favor of the left? Every single goddamn time.
Where did you find that, V?
Okay, let me read you the articles, because there's 4 of them. I saved them on the Twitter.
So I got a bunch of those today for my video today.
Oh, you made...
I remember seeing something like that. Like, I think it was a.
But they did this about
something.
2 weeks ago. There was a slew of them in like CNN and fucking, you know, all the regular sort of places.
Because they were arguing the protests weren't violent just because they were burning buildings to the ground.
Yeah, but the thing is,
the definition of violence, it specifically says it can be done towards destruction of another.
Even using their own definition, I used one current affairs. I think it was the one I used just because it was just the first one that came up in Google, to be honest. And the guy was specifically arguing, well, damage to property is not the same as damage to human beings. It's like, okay, they just found a burnt body in fucking one of the Minneapolis buildings that was burned down by these protesters. By your own standards, these are violent.
But it's not only that. It's like, okay, like let's assume that property isn't important, people are important, which is what only a communist would say. Because in America, they used to hang horse thieves. In America, the most important thing and why a lot of people traveled half across the world was because they could own property. So don't give me that bullshit. But let's assume that people are important and you don't care about property. But the thing is, like, when someone invests their entire livelihood in a business and they worked really hard, they're going to defend that business when it's being burned down. Like, they are going to get up. And when the person wants to burn down the building, they're going to start hurting people that are between them and the things they want to destroy.
And the simple fact, too, is property is livelihood. You make a living through your property.
But it's not just that. It's actually, it's kind of an extension of yourself. Like, it's your labor, it's your effort. You spend 8 hours working to buy something. Then if someone takes that away from you, then they have taken those 8 hours that you worked away. So you have given those 8 hours to them. So they have effectively enslaved you for that period of time.
There is a very strong emotional attachment between people and their property.
Yeah, because they fucking earned it. They put the work in. It was their will making, doing whatever it is, because your job is probably not going to be your fucking hobby. So you've got to do something you would rather not do in order to achieve a goal at the end. And it's your work. It's you that has done that. It is an extension of you.
And I'm sorry to say this to communists, but anywhere around the world, pick any country you want, just any country, any time period, whatever system you want, and have these two crimes, whether it is to kill someone versus burn down, let's say, $1 million worth of property. You will get more time in prison or a harsher punishment for burning down $1 million of property than actual murder. In any system, anywhere in the world, whatever you want to just go through any time period in history, any type of government.
Well, just look at the punishments now in certain countries. You steal in Saudi Arabia, you lose a hand. Like, fuck me, man. They take theft fucking seriously then, don't they? I would too, I guess,
Well, in America, they used to hang horse thieves. Like, why did they do that? Because the horse was the pivotal animal at the household. And without the horse, people could starve to death. Like, they had no ways of plowing the land. They had no means of traveling around. And, it was something very important. I started that, but this idea that property doesn't matter is a communist thinking. It's because they want to abolish private property.
Horse was also a hilariously massive investment, virtually incomparable to anything we have now. It required care, it required feed, it required equipment, housing, and in return, it was, as you said, the very fundament of life for many people. Like, it was imagine a sports car if you had to wash it and polish it like twice a week.
Yeah. I mean, even feeding the horse, like, unless you had a massive plot of land, you had to have a contract with someone that allowed you to go in their pasture and feed your horse.
Yep.
Not to, like, do you know why the English were more successful at colonizing the United States than the Spanish or anyone else was?
No, why?
Because it allowed people to have guns and a property they could defend. Meanwhile, the Spanish tried to recreate Spain within the United States. So what happened was, like, when the natives descended on the Spanish colonies, they only had the military to protect them, which often wasn't enough. Meanwhile, the British had a stake in that land. They wanted to protect it, and everyone could have guns. So the natives were less likely to invade than they would have gone for, let's say, the Spanish or the French.
I will provide a counterpoint, though, to your idea of successful colonization, because that whole allowing of guns was also the reason why they could tip all of their tea into the harbor at one point.
Well, yeah. I mean, it was eventually used against the English. But initially, and not to mention, if the French wouldn't have joined in, probably the English would have stopped that rebellion.
Ah, America, land of the free and bitches of the French.
Like, I think overall, I think the British were lucky for losing the Independence War, because those colonies would cost a lot of money to maintain, and eventually they would have gotten their independence anyway. So they probably did more money through trade and being allies to the US than directly controlling it.
Yeah, the British were always a bit of a pussified nation like that.
So take that, British Empire. Who's that?
Okay.
Okay, I know that you have no argument.
Well, I wasn't really listening.
It's because the Brits are like, we're not men enough to take what we want. We're going to trade for it. Many times we Vikings are just like, yeah, give.
No, but
Okay.
sometimes like,
Look
okay,
at Norway now.
Listen to my argument.
Yes,
Right?
one of the wealthiest countries in the world with the highest standard of living anywhere on the planet.
You're going to get invaded by Swedenstan in about 20 years' time, man. Literally, the Swedenstan jihad is going to take you out.
Oh,
At which point we will look over the pond and go, Britain, you remember how we give you
Save
all
us!
of your gas?
Save us again! Please save us! Yes, yeah, I know.
no, but this argument. Okay, listen to this argument, right?
Go on.
Losing the Independence War was the best thing that happened to Britain, because you didn't
Probably.
you didn't have to pay for it. Like, you could just trade with them.
Hmm.
And eventually they would have gotten their independence anyway, probably after World War One. So
Yeah. I mean, the British Empire it trended towards devolution anyway.
yeah,
So-
I don't think a world government is possible.
No, I don't.
Possible today? No, I think it could be possible today.
With all the technology of surveillance and stuff like that.
I mean, it could happen, but I don't think it'd be very good.
Yeah, it wouldn't be good. And secondly, I don't think it could happen just because you'd have eventually like different ways of thinking and different factions. And, I in one way it could, because of the surveillance, right? Like this offers a blank slate to history that we never saw before. Like, how would the world be if someone can actually surveil every single citizen with AI and shit?
And not just surveillance, but the thing is, the reason why, and I firmly believe it, the reason why that we are not seeing an uprising against the, frankly, fascist powers in government currently from the far left is very simply because they don't impact most people's lives in the short term. It takes a very long time to destroy our governments because our governments are fucking good. We live in an unprecedented golden age, and whilst they are trying to destroy it as quickly as they can, most people are fat, happy, and content. And when there's also a threat that they might have their livelihood taken away from them if they step out of line, yeah, most people are simply just gonna hang by.
You know what pisses me off when people say, "Oh, well, you don't live a golden age." It's like, do you not know that other people are homeless and I'm sure that even some of the lowest paid people today live like kings compared to actual kings in the medieval time period.
Absolutely. Like, a king in the medieval period was someone who could afford the ridiculous luxury of like eating meat every day. Now you could go down to the store. You can have sausage on your bread every day with butter. You could have lettuce on it. You could drink fizzy water. You could drink.
You can
tea.
have pineapples.
Yeah.
Like
you can get a banana. Like,
Yeah.
no fucking king in Europe could be like,
Chocolate.
I just want a banana, thank you.
fucking chocolate, man.
It's not only that, right? Like, I was thinking, if you would have a time machine and, let's say, bring King Louis into modern day, you bring him to a table, he doesn't know what pizza is. He doesn't comprehend why you can eat strawberries in the winter. It's like all of these luxury. Or the fact that you can shit in your house and the shit just goes away and it doesn't stink.
It is literally the clearest point you can make is right now we have the power to bring a fucking banana from South Africa to northern Norway, and it's expected. In fact, you are shocked when it doesn't happen. When the supermarkets run empty, people panic. They're like, "Oh my god, I can't get bananas."
Dude, I unironically end up having to throw bananas away every week because I don't eat enough of them. You know, like fuck these bananas. Like,
not to mention, and I'm not even bringing the idea of the internet. Like, imagine explaining to a medieval king that you can have this device and you can communicate with anyone, almost anyone in the world, and regardless of the distance, you can have a communication with them.
And any piece of knowledge that is known to humanity can be looked up in the course of seconds.
Oh my god! Like
As long as Google wants you to know, of course.
Well, yeah.
Not to mention, like they would be like, "Why isn't this power restricted?"
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yes, they would.
The fact that the internet is open to everyone would be a shock to them. Like, what? No,
You let
but surely
peasants
not.
go on the internet?
Yeah, peasants, surely not the black people. Yeah, no, even those. Like, oh.
No, like the kings wouldn't comprehend this idea that a peasant could just pick up a phone and have access to all of the world's knowledge.
A peasant could pick up the phone and with one tweet go viral to the point where he is competing with the highest level of office in the land.
That is correct. Yes.
Like, can you imagine a French king with that idea? Fuck, he'd piss himself.
Anyway, I'm going to head off, chaps.
All right, take care,
No,
man.
but
Yeah.
you're absolutely right, Arch. And
I always say.
I think you are the one that said it. That if you could explain to people like 100 years ago just what the internet would become, they would ban it outright.
Probably would. Oh, this is a place where I get lambasted for being a sexist, is it? Yep, nope.
No, but think about it. Like the idea that like telling to Eisenhower that people in America could communicate with a Russian and play video games with them and have entertainment with like Russian citizens and stuff. They would freak out.
That was a mistake, though. I've played enough Dota to know that was a mistake.
No, but they would freak out because they would question. It's like, okay, well, if you want to go to war with the country, then how can we instill... Like, when you go to war with the country, you have to have your population hate that country. It's like why in the United States they had anti-Japanese propaganda during World War II. Because, like you're sending soldiers to kill the enemy, so they need to at least hate the enemy, right? How can you do that if they can speak with Japanese on the internet? And they're like, well, no, the Japanese are actually good people. Like, they don't want to fight either.
Well, the Brits figured out the solution to that during the First World War. Snipers.
Snipers!
That'll solve that problem real quick.
I assume it's because the enemy started hating the British, or why?
Yes, the British would send snipers to parts of the front that were being too cuddly with the enemy. The Christmas truce, for example.
Yeah.
And the snipers were specifically ordered to pick off enemies at the most inconvenient. They're basically making them afraid to go to like
The
toilets and stations and stuff. Try to kill them once they were shaving, whatever.
So I assume the Germans retaliated brutally, and then the British were like, look what they did to us, and they retaliated brutally.
Yeah, the sniper would go out like during the day, he'd kill one or two people, and then he'd retreat for the night, and the Germans would, trench raid in the night, pissing off the British, and just so on, so on, so on.
Wasn't the British that released flyers over Italy telling them that to the Germans, like, while you're out here fighting in Italy, your wives are getting banged at home by...
Japanese. Japanese did that.
What Japanese?
Tokyo Rose, which was specifically a sexy lady who's like, do you know, Johnny, that Mary is home right now getting rogered? She is getting fucked whilst you are here on Guadalcanal.
What's even funnier is that the Japanese band, like, they were masters of demoralizing. They had this show that was entirely pro-Japanese propaganda. It was like, America is losing, you're going to lose, they're sending you to die, blah, blah, blah. And you think, like, why would they listen to such a show? Like, why would the soldiers or, like, the people at home listen to something like that? The answer is that they would have a small segment, a 10-minute-a-day segment that came randomly, and they would allow prisoners of war to talk, and all of the people that were listening to that radio, they were hoping that they would hear their voice of a loved one, someone that went MIA, or someone that, would say, hey, Mom, I'm here and I'm fine and they're taking care of me, or blah, blah, blah.
See, the real benefit that the Japanese had were that for everything against the Germans, the Japanese were about 5 times worse. Like, they genuinely believed they were the master race, and the Chinese were less than animals to them.
The horrors the Japanese unleashed upon the Chinese people were so great that even today there's animosity from the Chinese against the Japanese.
And nobody talks about it. You will never learn about Nanking in school.
Jesus, yeah, is that the village where they buried everyone up to their necks?
Oh, no, not a fucking village, a city where they slaughtered most of the populace. Japanese officers had beheading competitions where two officers would compete to see how many innocent civilians they could chop the head of the quickest.
We're not even talking about that division of doctors that did medical experiments on.
Ah, yes, I don't remember the number, yeah, but I know which one you're referring to.
Yeah, they got prisoners naked to see how long they would suffer in the cold. They got prisoners infected with the Black Death to see how they react. They got a prisoner that put his hand in ice water and then put it in boiling water to see if it offers any resistance. They cut people open alive while they were still kicking and screaming. They did experiments on children, like some of the most gruesome stuff that ever happened in World War II. And no one talks about it.
And the rolling brothels, tens of thousands of mostly Korean and Chinese girls that were just abducted, just straight off the street, just yoinked, and then shipped around in these mobile brothels to service the Japanese soldiers.
I did not know about that.
Yeah, if they fell pregnant, they were executed. If I remember right, just dragged out and shot in the head.
Jesus.
Well, you see, the Japanese soldiers didn't have the same kind of a prego fetish that you see in modern society. It's sad, but yeah.
Yeah, and that's never talked about in schools. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're talked about in China though.
The reason why they're not talked about so much is because unlike Germany, Japan made a deal.
Yes, and America also treated Japan with extreme lenience. You know the Nuremberg war trials, which were necessary in a way, but absolutely show trials as well. They even tried to get Dönitz convicted to death for unrestricted submarine warfare until I don't remember which American admiral it was. Basically, stepped in and went like, "No, we did the exact same thing. Fuck off." But in Japan, they didn't do that. Like even commanders of the Japanese de facto concentration camps scooted. No accusations.
Yep.
I think they only got like a couple of the absolute highest ranking officers.
And that's about it. Most of them got scot-free
about
and
the
nice.
trials, but what? So I don't know much about the trials, whether they were show trials or not. But what I do know is that the USSR went into Ukraine, shot a bunch of not Ukraine, Poland, I believe. Yeah, went into Poland, shot a bunch of Polish officers that they captured. And then they blamed it at the Nuremberg trials on Germany. And when the KGB released their files, it was shown that the Soviets were the ones that did it.
22,000 or something Polish soldiers and officers.
Yes. That, again, were fighting against the Nazis. And when the Soviets came in, they captured them. And the reason they executed is because it's like, well, we want to occupy Poland now, and otherwise they're going to fight against us.
Yeah, these people could lead a resistance movement against us because they were trained military personnel.
The partisans, I believe they were called.
So they shot them. And basically, the reason why the Nuremberg trials were a mock trial, I think if it had just been the Americans and the British, I think it would have been relatively fair. You know, as fair a trial as any defeated nation can ever expect to get, obviously. But the Soviets, they arrived immediately. They made it clear that, they were going to go for the death penalty for everyone accused, and they frankly weren't particularly interested in hearing the alternatives.
I mean, there is a law that we have in our nations that you shouldn't punish someone for a law that doesn't exist.
Yeah, we changed that too during the Second World War. And a particularly dark chapter in Norwegian history as well. We introduced executions for the traitors of a nation, and we gave that retroactive effect, and we shot a bunch of people.
Yeah, I didn't know that. But at law school, I learned that you can only be held responsible for the laws that exist. Like, for example, before hacking was made into a law, people could actually hack and get away with it because it wasn't a crime.
And then we invented Twitter, and suddenly we were like, yes, this can have retroactive effect.
Yeah, it's pretty much how cancel culture works. Like, for example, I'm looking at the idea of blackface, right? Like, why is it racist? Because it's offensive towards black people, right? But it was first done as a mockery. But now I saw a girl that cosplayed a video game character which was black and it was also male, and she did an amazing cosplay. Like, she actually looked like Pike from League of Legends, and they canceled her because of blackface. And it's like, well, yeah, that's not a mockery now, is it? That's an artistic depiction. Like, she's not trying to mock black people. Like, she's trying to cosplay as a video game character that has a different skin color, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yeah.
It's fine when black people want to cosplay as white characters. In fact, that's empowering, but the other way around, no.
I wouldn't say it's empowering.
They say it's empowering. I believe I read even an article, I think, which literally stated that it was to be viewed as a form of reverse whitewashing, and that gave it power.
Stupid. Like, no, I mean, I think if you cosplay a character from a story or something, it should be fine. You know, like it especially if it's not done as a demeaning way or anything like that. But you see, like with Justin Trudeau, like, was in a time where it was acceptable to do so, and now it's like, oh, why did you do it? It's like, why didn't you have the retrospect to figure out, like, 20 years ago when you did it, that it's bad?
Why didn't you understand 20 years ago that 20 years into the future, this would be highly offensive?
Yes, pretty much. I mean, when he did it, no one was offended, and now it's offensive. It's the same like with the companies that support LGBT rights. Notice how they don't support it in countries like Saudi Arabia or Russia.
That beautiful Bethesda logo. I fucking love that.
Yes, and they also didn't support it in the United States like 20 years ago.
Yep. Corporations don't care about political ideologies. They just want you to buy products.
This is why we should not allow corporations to be viewed as fucking immoral entities. And I love the fact that we have arrived at a point in time where the communists are the ones defending the corporations. Like, oh, really? That's
they're not defending Chick-fil-A, though, are they? Like, Chick-fil-A is not a private company that can do whatever it wants.
Odd that.
Fox News is not a mainstream media outlet that should have free speech and be respected.
Of course not. They had a racist on their staff.
No, but it's interesting. Like, apparently the New York Times wants to dox Tucker Carlson again.
Again? They'll never stop until they get what they want.
Oh yeah, they're gonna try and get him because he's being incredibly effective, and they can't have that.
But I'm legitimately curious. Let's say they dox Tucker Carlson and he's got like a mob of people at his door again. What if he just, on his segment, doxes the people that doxed him? Like, what do you think?
He'd be arrested.
What?
Uh-oh. Discord's dying, chat. It's not good. Is it my internet? Hold on. Attempting to refix it. Also switch regions.
Fucking hated it so much.
Fixed it.
Piss pouring out of my fucking eyeballs at one point, I swear to God.
Sorry about that. We lost connection with you guys for just a sec. So repeat whatever you said. I reestablished connection.
I asked Arch if he hated this session.
Oh, it was so sad.
So what exactly did you hate about it?
At one point, I literally just went, let's follow Dev. Let's just bloop our way through this. See, the thing is, in a setting like this, you really should not do mysteries unless you have a great deal of detail to give the players. None of us had any inkling what we were supposed to do in that house until you flat out told us, Clock.
Yeah, I mean, the way it was supposed to go, in my mind, was that you would actually start investigating the house itself. Like, you would try to stalk the people or anything like that.
We didn't have enough health to do that, sadly. Because the problem was when our health started going down, it's like, okay, we just need to leave. Like, it doesn't matter because we can only.
Yeah, you wasted a lot of time with.
We can only survive one night, we couldn't. If that happened for one more night, we were dead. We were all dead.
It was also because we were already in a position where we had a mission in mind. And we suddenly ended up in a completely different scenario where we took damage for no reason after feeling like we'd backed out of the trap immediately. And then we're incredibly demoralized and we don't know what's going on. And then it happens again. And we don't have time to react or form any kind of idea. Because at that point, we still hadn't got any hints. Like, me and Kyle, we approached the house extremely carefully and paranoid, and we found nothing, like no indication that anything was wrong, until we came in and saw a literal doppelganger. At which point we were like, out, 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 out. And Sarah was like, no, let's sit down and eat. I was like, okay.
To be honest, if you were to examine the corpse, you would have found that.
Well, the thing that threw me for a loop, V, actually, before we move past this, because I know you guys want to move past this. The thing that threw me for a loop is the fact that we never got a check for the whole being eaten by the sludge monster thing. Because, like...
Well, I made this beautiful encounter, and then I would have had to give all of you a check.
But in terms of GMing, though, I understand. I understand your pain. I understand it fully. But, like, the thing is, like... It feels that's why the players feel like it's railroaded, because you get into a point where you're like you feel like your decisions don't matter, and what happens is this creates a disconnect between the player and the GM, and this disconnect, if it isn't rectified, you're going to lose the player, because the player is going to be like, well, why should I care if none of my actions have any agency? They don't understand what's wrong and why it's happened.
I mean, I guess I copied it after Groundhog Day, like you think his actions didn't matter, but when he does the thing that like I guess the universe wanted him to do, which is to find love, he breaks the time loop.
Yeah, well, if this story had ended with me getting laid, I might have been more towards it.
I mean, you tried to get laid with two of the girls.
I try to avoid any kind of granular mystery like this whenever I do anything, because there simply is not enough information of the world easily accessible to the players. Like, again, like the clock, unless we went out of our way to investigate the correct chambers, to make the correct leaps of logic, we had no way to figure this out. And every time we loop and lose a massive chunk of hit points, we only get more demoralized and less interested.
There were several ways. So if you were to examine the body of any of those things, you'd have realized that it's made out of slime, and it's falling through the crack to something below. There was, yes, the clock, and there was certain other ways. Like any room that you'd have investigated and you'd have got a critical success, you might have found a way to go into the basement.
Critical success, yes.
Yeah, if it wasn't the clock. If it was any other room.
The problem is...
Take into account there's 5 people doing the investigation, so it's not that low of a percentage.
Yes, but now you are assuming that the players will take an action to reveal your mystery. Do not assume that the players will do anything.
Well, I told the players don't use healing potions.
Okay, no,
there needs
you
to be
shouldn't. You should not assume the
For cause
players
for
will do anything.
Not to mention, since it was a time loop, you'd have gotten your healing potions back. Like, literally all you had to do was to drink.
Well, we didn't know that because our spells didn't recharge.
Yeah, but your spells are done based on not necessarily like a long rest, but you need to have. Yeah,
but if we travel back in time to the point where physical objects recreate.
No, it's like you need to rest in order to recharge, right? And you weren't resting.
The thing is, the players can't divine the answer towards your puzzle, because your puzzle only has certain answers that the GM can see. And that's the problem with most puzzles, especially in role-playing and even in video games. That's something you learn as a game designer real quick. The player will never divine the answer because unless you give them the tools to divine it with. Now, we had some tools, but the thing is, everything was so vague, and we really just were thrown into it. Like the whole disconnect with the slime monster, that's why we just lost, like... I didn't even know we were inside of a brain thing. We never got a chance to figure that out because we never had an opportunity to, figure that out.
But Archie, you wanted experience, so I gave you some experience, I guess.
Look at him. He sounds all happy now. He's like,
You know what the last thing I ever want is, V?
What is the last thing you ever want?
Puzzles.
Puzzles.
Puzzles are awful. I hate puzzles.
I fucking hate puzzles.
Oh my god. V, if you'd only had Divinity and you could have joined us for those Divinity fucking streams, we did like a whole tangent for like 2 separate streams of just ranting about our hatred of puzzles.
The puzzles
I
are
hate-
amazing, Arch.
Puzzles are
terrible.
nothing more than a way to take you out of an experience you enjoy and place you into another one you probably won't enjoy as much.
Puzzles,
You know
puzzles do
what?
require a lot of meta knowledge, which is
You
unfortunate.
know what you need, Arch? A puzzle underwater.
Underwater puzzle. All right, V, where exactly do you live again? I'm gonna put you underwater.
So
I
Arch,
know where V lives. I have his fucking address. I can send him
Nice.
bombs.
take a bomb and go underwater. You know, I should design an even more interesting encounter next time with like a corpse flower. This sounds like a cool monster.
V,
I'm not gonna lie. if
make
it's
it
another
when you
puzzle,
make
I'll
a
just
scenario.
tap out.
Ask yourself: is this a scenario that Sargon would have made? If the answer is yes, just fucking stop.
Remember that time when you recruited me into the idea of your RP, and you were like, "Oh, Sargon does all these things, and Sargon's such a boomer," and I'm like, "Oh, ha ha ha." You're doing those things now, V. You're doing those things you complained Sargon was doing. You have
You're doing
become-
slightly worse things.
That's why I'm starting to side with Sargon. See, I think Sargaroni has been miscaricaturized by you. I think
I think the encounter was tailored to a T if you had used healing potions. That's literally all you had to do. Use healing potions.
How do
Had
we
to
use healing potions in a dream?
as a bonus action? Well, how do you use weapons in a dream?
How do you even breathe in a dream? How are we breathing
What is
inside
that?
the Obelix? Riddle me that.
Well, you're not entirely submerged in it. Like it's not interesting, like in your flesh, like other slimes. It just wants to consume your memories.
So it just
Pretty
leaves us as a
gay.
brain dead husk.
Hey, I didn't design the monster. I just looked at it. It's like, oh yeah, nice. That I think I can make an entire encounter based on it.
You know, that's another fucking big issue, V. You are
Yeah.
committing a very classical GM mistake. You're leafing through a source book and going, how can I bend and break my universe to include this thing and force my players to fight it?
To be honest,
This is how ancient fucking necro dragons suddenly appear in sleepy hamlets by the wayside.
Bubbles put it
Yeah.
fucking beautifully. Puzzles are for players, not for the characters. Because they take you out of the immersion. The thing is, V, you have a really cool world, and we want to experience that world.
you
But
know what I should have
puzzles,
done? Not tell you it's an obelisk. Like that's it. Because you looked it up. You were like,
I actually did not.
Look at
Hold
this.
on.
Challenge rating 10. Oh my god, I can't do that.
V-Man.
Yeah, but if
did-
no,
we didn't look it
Sargon
up.
did it. Sargon did it.
Sargon didn't? I'm pretty sure I posted it in here when Bubbles was the one who figured it out.
Kyle. Disgusting.
I bet you looked it up, Arch. You looked it up.
He didn't look it up.
Kyle, because he's a whore.
I just pretty much
Uh,
reposted what Bub said, fatty. The
Thank you,
Chunkarilla.
Gregorio Grilon. You sexy Romanian idol for 10 California now.
He wants to fuck you. You said
Oh.
Californian money?
Yes.
That's not. Oh my god.
It's
Cali-
California.
It'll be California money soon,
I
Kyle.
think that's
once these
Australian.
seconds-
I think, isn't it?
No,
No, it's Canada.
this will be the
No.
third Civil War, actually. It'll be the third Civil War.
Which one was the second?
We skipped one.
That was the American Civil War. The first Civil War was against the British.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true, actually.
Hey, you
Fucking
shut up.
hell, Kyle. Can you keep your goddamn country under control for at least a little bit?
Look, we just get a little violent. I blame the Soviets. I'm not
I
wrong.
blame you.
I'm not.
Anyway, thank you for watching, chat. Thank you for being here. Kelly Miller is the one that challenged you, Arch. What was her grievances against you? Apparently, you fake your accent, Arch. Kelly, Arch is not English. How can he fake his accent?
That's not even an English accent. That's fucking Norwegian. Are you?
Yeah,
retarded?
like if the first like you fake
retarded.
your accent when you speak the language, and then you fake an accent. But like if you're not part of that language
Fucking
and you
idiot.
learn the language, how can I don't get this. Like this is what they I keep seeing on Age of what is it? Age of Marxism or Sig Marxism, whatever the fuck it's called.
Some
And they keep
propaganda
accusing
novel.
Arch of they accuse Arch of faking his accent. How the fuck?
How does one fake an accent?
Okay, Arch, what is up with the pedo mod on your Discord and the racist comments that got screenshotted?
Racist comments. You mean the Chris Rock quote? He's a black stand-up comedian. Not that anyone would know, apparently.
To be honest, I did see more edgy things in South Park. But okay, so
And also, the moderator, he was literally playing the devil's advocate, and I've chastised him for it later because, you know, in this day and age,
He's not even a
the
pedo.
Devil's Legals Council will be strung up right alongside Satan.
Mhm.
You
But
are
it's
not allowed to critically approach a idea because it will offend those of a lesser mind.
He was
But
playing
not
devil's
to
advocate
mention,
the whole time.
it's why I shut my Discord, because the standards that the left are raising people are unattainable. Like, I have to moderate, okay? Like, I need moderators. Like, I can't just allow Discord to moderate my server. No. I have to hand choose people and vouch them. Like, how the fuck do I do that? Like, even if I do that, then if any of my moderators say something that I disagree with in my absence, I'm held responsible for that. It's like, fuck that shit. You know, you can't just like blame the mod or the person that says something, not the. You get what I mean?
Guilt by association.
Oh yeah,
You'll be
it's
next,
just-
V. They're gonna start
will
throwing
be
you
next.
under the bus.
Maybe, but like I don't have a Discord, so at least there's that.
It doesn't matter. They'll come for you,
Uh,
just like everybody else.
It is also the simple fact that on the internet, people will say shit. People will say both just jokes, straight up jokes, and also unguarded comments expected to be in private. Like a Discord server is a space for, in this case, like you and your fans, right?
Mhm.
But anything there can be taken as far out of context as imaginable, and that is just a part of thing now. Like, people will go after you for these specific reasons, while still, of course, also excusing, again, since this is a Vorsh fan, Vorsh who goes like, we should legalize pedo porn. Like, no, that is not a thing we should do. And yet that's like, oh, but he had a reason for that. Oh, did he now? Okay.
Yeah, no, it's and not to mention, like, you don't understand, like, the people from Sig Marxism. If you want to destroy a person, you have to make him look bad in the eyes of the people that raised him. In the case of Arch, he is raised on the shoulders of people who like his videos. They like his videos because of his interpretation of the lore. So if you want to destroy Arch, you would have to show that his videos on the lore are bad. Like, most people who watch his videos don't give a shit about his politics. You know, like, if Satan himself would make lore videos like Arch does, I would watch his channel. I don't care that it is Satan, you know? It's the same with, like, Michael Jackson. If Michael Jackson was guilty of molesting children, that would, like, I would think he's a shitty person, and, you know, like, obviously I wouldn't be friends with him, and I think he should have gone into jail. But that
But he
doesn't
still
change the
made
fact-
great music.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that, his music is not something that becomes worse because of what he did. And I'm sorry if I don't think the correct way, and maybe, like, I'm wrong to say this, but when I can separate the art from the artist.
Yeah, that is an almost entirely lost art form in this day and age. The ability to separate the art from the artist, as you say, has become. Well, the thing is, it is the inevitable consequence of the far left way of viewing literally everything as political. This is how you have crazy people looking at Tetris and going, well, this is Soviet propaganda for a conformist mindset, like, or it's just colored blocks falling down.
I mean, let me put it this way, okay? I hate communists for what they did to my country and what they did to my parents. Like, my country was under communist occupation, and it was horrible. But I still like communist art. I still think the statues that they build are awesome. I still think that the music that they sung and the songs they made is pretty fucking cool. Yeah, but again, like, that doesn't mean that I like communists. And I don't think, like, people can understand this. I genuinely don't think that people can make a distinction between liking something as an art and separating it from the artist.
Though there are ways to improve communist things, like the communist song Katyusha, for example, sung by Japanese schoolgirls riding tanks. A vastly superior interpretation.
No, that's true. But no, like, seriously, communists made such great music. Like, you know, like, a lot of people say that it's because it's a dictatorship. Like, the Nazis weren't capable of making art as good as the communists did.
Well, the thing is, The thing with dictatorships is once they put all of their focus into one thing, that one thing will always, almost always be better than what a democracy could. This is why companies are dictatorships or oligarchies, because if you have 1,000 people making 1,000 tiny decisions independently of one another, that is where you get the old saying, too many cooks at the pot from.
See, I disagree with you because the communists put a lot of effort into making tanks, and they were shit tanks, weren't they?
No, like design-wise, the T-34 was an excellently designed tank, but the fucking peasant bumfucks who were building them looked at the drawings and went, "This requires more potato vodka," and then they just threw the drawings into a fucking fire and started welding random pieces of plate onto tanks.
Really, is that actually how it worked?
For example, they had designed an incredibly elaborate system for turning the turret electrically. It was really good, except the wiring was so shoddily installed that it would spew sparks into the fighting compartment. And best of all, it would spew sparks specifically down the neck of the driver, which led to some rather erratic driving. The Germans were also very impressed by the fighting spirit of the Soviets, because even after a tank had been shot into flames, it would often continue coming, like it would drive straight towards the Germans. And at first they were like, "Oh my god, these Russians are so brave." Later on, they figured out that the way that the driver was sat inside of the vehicle was so cramped and so uncomfortable that when the driver died, all of his weight would naturally fall on the gas pedal.
Jesus.
All right. And I'm closing all the windows and stuff. I'm not closing the stream, don't worry.
Kelly,
You should end the
I'm just
stream.
covering
You
stuff.
should have ended the stream like 2 hours ago, you little
yes,
shit.
yes, Kyle, you should have ended it.
What
Kelly
are you
keeps
talking
showing-
about? You
By the
didn't
way,
read all the
Kelly-
supers. Okay, sorry.
I did. Kelly keeps posting that link with your jokes.
Oh, do you want me
and
to-
she's like, respond to the accusations! Respond!
He already
I
did.
have responded. Jokes.
He did. Didn't
No,
you see Asmagon's video? Like,
I think
he's
she
done
wants
it.
I think she wants every single one.
She wants you to do it again and again for her, and then her friend will come along and make you repeat the same thing, and they'll just.
It's
keep
like
rinsing and
you
repeating.
know, it's like when you say
Fuck
two
off.
blonde women go in an elevator and one blonde woman burps. Two blonde women go in an elevator. It starts smelling like cock. And the first blonde woman asks the second, it's like, "Did you fart it?" "No, I burped." And it's like, "Oh my god, sexist joke. He hates women. He hates women." Explain, Arch. Explain. Why would you say something like that?
Okay, you are spamming now, Kelly. You do realize that. There are calls for unmodding Kelly. What say you, V? He's like, I don't like this spotlight.
You know, like I think I had a couple
There are
of mods
good
that were-
mods, but mods that spam are not good mods, dude.
No, hold on. Like I had mods which were far right, and all of them stopped watching my channel. And
Why
now
did
I
you have those? Quit getting politicized mods. Just get regular good mods.
But
not
I have
political
regular
ones.
good mods. I have regular mods.
Do
like
you?
the overwhelming amount of mods are regular. Yes.
Your other
Like the
mods that I've
snowy-
talked
the
to in
snowy
private don't
banana.
agree, by the way.
The snowy banana, for example, is apolitical, right? So all of my far right mods have left, and now I have Antifa Romania and Kelly Miller as far left.
Get non-politicized mods. Like,
But
what
I
are you
do
doing?
have them. I think you're an unpoliticized mod.
I'm not. You can mod me if you want, but I don't do
I will
politics.
mod you. Okay. I
Oh,
will
for
mod
fuck's
you.
sake. You mod anybody, won't you? Now I understand
Yes.
why he does this. The thing
Like
is,
the only
like I can mod
the
during
only-
the role plays, but I'm very busy. I can recommend to you some actual professional, like.
Oh, but I
really
don't know
good
about
mods.
actual modding. Like, if they start kicking people, I'm not modding them.
Yeah, like that's the point. Like, as long as they're not like I mean, Kelly, we'll grant her that she hasn't been censoring people. She's been taking it like a champ,
Yes.
even though she's getting
Yes.
dogpiled.
Yes.
Which, you know, hats off. But it's still like some of the stuff you're saying is pretty fucking retarded.
If Vosh comes to my channel, I will give him moderator status.
Oh, as long as I suppose under your own principles there, then as long as he doesn't abuse his moderation powers.
Yes, if he starts banning people, I will take away his wrench.
That's fair. That's fair. You know what? I can respect that.
Okay, let's end the stream now.
All right. Goodbye.